Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sun Tangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
Hello, how are we doing? Happy Friday. It's always a lovely day, isn't it? I always think like we're kind of kicking off our weekend by the shows that we're doing here. Kat's not even ready for it to be Friday. She's like, what's going on? Yeah, we have got the most incredible lineup, as always. But is it? Oh, there you go. Kat said it's potentially our favourite Friday ever. So that says a lot, doesn't it, my producer? So I will give you a quick rundown of what's going to be coming up on the show, and then obviously I will talk about what's in this hour. So we have got, and I'm so excited about this, we've got Sandra Sun Tangle here with us. My first show with Sandra, which seems absolutely crazy with the amount of time the channel has actually been running now, but we've just missed each other on all the days. So we've got Sandra with us at 1 o'clock and also with us at 5 o'clock. Two completely different shows, but absolutely jam-packed. Coming up at 2, we have got Bethan, who's joining me. Amazing launch on that. If you joined me and Bethan on the last show that she was in for, we were talking about the fact that she was commissioning an advent calendar. First time she's ever done this. It's here. I do only have 35 available. Do you know what we've done? We've popped it straight onto pre-order. It is going to be going significantly lower, but we just wanted you all to have that chance. Then we have got 2 hours in the middle of the show. Not even pictures. That's how new it is of Linda actually being with us here at Hobbymaker. I don't know how Andy's not got a picture, but he doesn't want it up, does he? I feel like the last picture that was used on this channel he didn't like, so maybe he's just took it down. Somebody took it from one of his holidays years ago. It was like, yeah. What is that?
Years ago.
Yeah, I mean, I thought it was a lovely picture, but I think he thought he looked a bit like, you know, leather jacketed up and like
a bit 80s.
Yeah. Yes, but we have got Linda Chapman on with us for the first time ever, launching the Crafty Witches, some superb products that are coming up in that as well. So it's a fabulous day. So do stay with us throughout all of it. Now, Sandra, welcome.
Well, hello.
2 days in a row.
Yes,
that's nice.
What's happening? I didn't even know it was Friday, to be honest. I thought it was still Thursday. It's like,
I do that. It just gets all confused when you're like...
It all goes into one, doesn't it? Yeah.
Doesn't it? Honestly, it's so lovely to finally actually meet you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah.
Me too.
I know, it's just, I feel like...
Exciting.
I know.
Newbie.
I know. It's like we're back like 6 months ago when the channel launched and we're like, oh, here we are, day one.
Right. Yeah, what we're doing.
We've got lots, haven't we, in this first show?
We have,
We've got some amazing bestsellers. We've also bringing back, if we can fit in either this show or the 5 o'clock, some of the bestsellers that you launched yesterday. So it is going going to be absolutely incredible. And I know lots of you obviously join Sandra on every show, and you are so experienced at doing all of this, and you love kind of being able to, I just think what's wonderful about what you do is how you can turn off, you can relax. And in the world we live in at the minute, it's hard to do, and you don't take the time in a lot of cases.
Yeah, and do you know, I think if you think you've not got time to do it, you definitely need to do it.
100%.
It's a little bit addictive, so you think, I'm going to do 5 minutes, maybe you want to sort of timer on, maybe half an hour.
Yes, yeah, because you'll end up being like,
But
oh,
do
gosh.
you know, I mean, you start with the very, very basic tools, very basic equipment, simple lines, and then you create these wonderful pieces of art that not only do you feel amazed that you've done it, but you show it to somebody and go, you did that?
Yeah, that's
and
the
that's
thing.
such a wonderful feeling, honestly.
Definitely. And it's
never
the fact
fades.
that anyone can do this. That's what I love. You don't need to be of a certain skill set. Anyone can do it.
My youngest tangler is 6.
Really?
Little Joe. He used to do the towel swaps.
Oh, I love that.
Caitlin is 10.
Wow.
And then I won't tell you how old the oldest is, but it goes from that, and it's whether you're male, female, different language, it doesn't matter, because pictures speak 1,000 words, don't they? So it's everything. If you want to, just want to have a go, just pick a pen up today, find yourself a bit of paper, and work along with me and see what you do.
Oh, I can't wait, honestly.
Great,
now, we are going to kick off with a spotlight deal for you. And this is something that we just have to bring to you. Every time this has been on, it has completely sold out. It's an absolute essential for you. So Spotlight coming up next.
I can do a quick demo on it.
Okay, so this is the opportunity for you to get your pencil and your white pencil set. But this is an essential, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. The pencil, if you're going to do the shading, you need that pencil. And of course, if you're going to shade on a darker colour, where are you going to put your highlights? You need those in. The pencil doesn't work on say a black. It gives a bit of a silver feel.
Yeah.
You need that pencil to actually give you the highlights. So
Brilliant. And you are actually going to demo these as well, because
we show it and people go, oh, what's that? And,
yes.
But I'm going to show you how it works.
Because I think that's the thing as well with a white pencil. In many cases, people think, well,
it's just a white pencil.
And it's actually
you can
so
buy them,
much more.
But I am going to show you that.
Yes, we've got lots and lots of you already putting multiples into your baskets. I would be doing the same. As I say, this is always in the past sold out completely, and yet this is the time and the opportunity to get it. It will sell out once again today. We have got a 3-figure quantity, luckily, but it is £3.99. That is for you to get the full set. You can see it's got your Sanntangle written actually on the end just there as well, so lovely, beautiful finishes that you can see on that, which is fantastic. And what we are going to do, as I said, is have a little look at how to use them, aren't we?
Absolutely, yes. I've got a chocolatey brown tile here, and I'm just coming in with a white gel pen.
Perfect.
And just adding a touch of tangling on there. There we go. Just to give us a bit of an idea. This is one of our tiny tiles. If you've got tiny ones, you think, what do I do with that? It's only 5 centimetres square. It's brilliant for trying things out. Very small, it's not very intimidating. Or if you've only got 5-10 minutes and you think, do you know what, I need a moment just to chill. We all have those moments, don't we? Then a tiny tile, brilliant. So, okay, I've got a regular white pencil here, really good quality white pencil. So what I'm going to do 2 of these little petals with my quality white pencil. There we go. And let's do the same one on there. There we are. So it looks okay for now. And then I'm going to come in and I'm going to do the other 2 with my white chalk pencil.
Okay.
Now, this is the thing. When you sharpen these, you just want to make sure... I always put them in the freezer for about 5-10 minutes.
Oh, really?
Because it's chalk, imagine sharpening it. It can be very brittle.
Yeah.
So it just sort of freezes it up a bit, enough so you can sharpen. Use a pastel sharpener or a very gently. You don't want to use something that's going to really grip it. Okay, so there we go. So tortillon. I have cleaned my tortillon a little bit. It's got a little bit of graphite on. So let's have a look. And this is the one where I've got my regular pencil.
Okay.
There we go. And you can see that's not really moving. It's doing a little bit, but it's not really moving. So then if I use this one, now the trick is that you don't blow just yet.
Okay.
You're looking at the screen and go, blow. Don't. But you see, what it's actually doing is it's giving you far more coverage, and it's allowing you to create going to blow now, that dimension where you want it.
Yes,
You
yeah.
see,
yeah,
with
yeah.
the regular white pencil, you're going to have to work at that. I could go over a couple of times and I could blend it myself.
Yeah.
But this one, instantly,
Yeah,
you put
straight.
a little bit on, and you get your tortillon, and off you go, doing your own little thing with it.
That's brilliant,
So
isn't it?
that is the difference. This is why we
Yes.
don't use a regular white pencil to do it.
Yeah.
That's brilliant, and it's great for colouring in. But when you're shading and want to use the tortillon,
Yeah.
this is
So you want this one,
This
yeah,
is the
and
one you wanna-
and that's
there's
when-
your difference.
Yeah, and that is where you could straight away just see the
see
kind
it,
of
right.
almost like the vividness, the vibrancy of the white compared to,
Yeah,
like you
yeah.
said with the other one, where you can barely even really actually see that touching the spot. So both of those, and of course you're always going to need your standard pencil as well. So both of those are £3.99 for you to be able to get. Do make sure, of course, that you are checking out your baskets. Of course, it is that one-off postage and packaging fee today between midnight and midnight, so you can take advantage of that. £3.95 to buy from every single show. Maybe you already bought this morning as well, so you can get as many bits as you would like to. But for both of those, £3.99, and they last for ages as well, and that's what's so good about it. Is so many of
Absolutely.
your projects you're going to keep using the white pencil.
yeah,
and the
and
other.
everything's very reasonably priced.
Exactly,
So
yeah.
I don't know, for a very little amount of money,
Yeah.
you've got something that's going to last a long time. It's going to give you a lot of pleasure. You're going to give it to somebody else,
Yes.
and it's going to give those a lot of pleasure.
Yeah.
And it's quality. It's
Yeah,
really
it
nice.
really is amazing. For some reason, I don't think my screen is working at the top. Just to let you know, you've left your white pencil in the freezer overnight and it still worked fine. Obviously, not even
There
a
we
little
go,
bit of time.
yeah, yeah.
The screen in front of me, the writing is very, very, very small when we only see that. So normally I've got a big screen just here that shows me everything, but for some reason it's just showing me jewellery
we were
makers bits from the show
spent
before. Yeah. So thank you so much for sending in that message. It's absolutely lovely to have been able to hear from
We've
you.
all
So-
done it.
Yeah.
Leslie, my friend that works for me, she did it with about 10 of them.
Did she?
And they all stuck together.
Oh my gosh, that's
I had to
brilliant.
let them defrost a bit first, so yeah.
Yeah,
Hi,
it's like-
Leslie.
Just leave them for a little bit. Oh, well, she's there, back at base, probably wrapping the pencils with
She is,
Dobby.
yeah, we
know
don't just throw them
Dobby's
in an
working
envelope
today
like
as
that.
well.
We put tissue around them, so they say. And of course, we don't sharpen them before
No,
we go
it's
out
better
because
to-
it's nice that you've got the whole
Yeah,
pencil
and you can
then.
decide how to do it. Thank you so much. Well done. Keep on coming through with those. Now, we are going to come to something that is incredibly, incredibly limited. Now, it's all here. When this was first launched, it completely sold out. It was 271 that are available on that day, and every single one was allocated. Now, today, we only have 31 of these chances. Okay, that's it. So when you think 271 were like that, we've only got those 31 opportunities today. Now, this is including so much.
I know.
But you're also going to throw in an extra today for the same
Well,
price.
do you know, yeah, when we first launched this, it was
Yeah.
everything that we possibly created.
Yes.
We thought, yeah, we need all that. And then a few weeks later, we thought, do you know what? Actually, it'd be really nice to have a board to go
Yes.
with it. So we then brought in A5 and A4 boards to go
Brilliant.
with them as well.
Yeah.
And you know, bringing a few back, we've made them specially. So bringing
Yeah.
a few back for you if you missed it last time, we thought, do you know what? You do need that board
Yes,
as well.
yeah.
So we've thrown that in.
So you've thrown it in.
So that's going in as well.
Now, once they're gone, they're gone. They're not
Yeah,
going to be
not making any more.
no recommissioned or anything like
No.
that. So once they've gone, they've gone. And you are going today, as we say, get that extra embossing mat that's going to be coming with it. Now, if you haven't done sort of parch craft or anything like that before, it's a great starter kit, isn't
It
it?
certainly is. And of course, if you think, oh, I don't know parchment, or it's a little bit too traditional, or it's a little bit not for me, this isn't parchment as you would
No.
expect it to be. This is Sanntangle parchment.
Yes, yeah.
There are no rules. There are anything goes. It's a plates, yes, to start with. You get a bit of structure, but then it's all about what you want to do with it.
Yes.
And then we add extra tangles in, and we draw on it, we colour on it, we, all sorts of
Amazing,
things.
isn't
So
it?
yeah,
amazing.
hold on to your seats for this.
Now, just so that you can actually see as well kind of what you're getting, I mean, just have a look at the boards that are actually coming with it. It's absolutely amazing. You're then getting the tools that you need. You are getting as well this, I love the fact that there's the booklets, that you've kind of got the explanation and you can work through it.
It certainly is. And you know, I know I've said there are no rules and it's the Sanntangle way, but a very good friend of mine, Ruth Fletcher, is
Brilliant.
very, very up in the parchment world.
Yes, yeah.
And she actually did give us some instruction and some assistance.
Okay.
So there's a little sheet
Yeah.
in there that says
Fantastic.
things you can do, things you can't do, just
Yeah.
to sort of get you get you successful
Yes,
and going in
yeah.
the first point. So that's in there too.
Yeah, it's fabulous. And you can see just there, it comes boxed absolutely beautifully. Adam's sort of done an unboxing for you just there as well. So you can see everything that's going to be coming. But remember, we are going to match that price, obviously today, at $34.99, but you've got that embossing mat that's coming to you. It's like an extra little freebie that's been popped in as well. The gorgeous tools, as you can see, you've got your boards there, you've got your parchment, you've also got all of the instructions that, of course, are coming home to you. But once it's gone, once it's sold out, that is it, isn't it, in terms
there
of
won't be any
this?
more boxes.
No, and
Not with this anyway.
no.
Maybe a box in the future, but not with it.
Yeah, maybe something completely different. Now, we have got people with multiples in their baskets. I mean, what a great opportunity for Christmas presents, for example, to be able to get this. You know, this could be something that is a wonderful kind of gift for, I always think as well, stuff like this, you know, somebody's maybe having to stay at home a bit more, or they're in hospital or anything like that. It's a brilliant one to take to people.
It is, and everything that you need is in there. I probably would add in a fine liner pen, my pencil and tortillon. That's our basics.
Yeah, yeah.
Because you don't want to just stick with white. Well, I don't.
No, it's
you know,
true.
and if you've got coloured pencils at home, they work brilliantly. But everything fits in that box, and you've got a bit of space to put those things in there as well.
Yeah.
So you literally just pick your box up. And off
Pop it in. Yeah, and you're ready to go. Around half the stock has now been allocated, so do, of course, make sure that you are checking out and confirming with this. You are going to have so much fun, honestly, when you actually get this home. You're going to have a wonderful, wonderful time being able to sort of work on these designs, but as you said as well, going off kind of
I mean, you want to
piece
see look at the samples, because that's not just about it being just a frame and just a butterfly. There's so many more things you can do with it. So you can work out, you can decide where you're putting the wings, for example. You can angle them a little bit if you want to. There's two different bodies on there. And I never sort of give you something that's complete. You do your own thing. Look at this, like we've actually, you know, a little bit of decoupage and building up there.
Fabulous, isn't it?
All the colour, I just love it.
I do. And I just want to frame it. I'd be like...
Just think, you know, those inky stamps yesterday, you can still ink on parchment, front or back. And you're going to get all that kind of sort of colour in there.
That's brilliant as well, isn't it? Now, 28th of July, that was when obviously we had this in stock. That's when we sold all 271 of these. We've managed to get it back into stock today, just with 31 of these. And remember that you are getting, for the same price, an embossing mat as a free extra.
Absolutely, yeah. Do you know, it's one of those things you need, and it's in the box.
Yeah,
so.
definitely. And it fits, it just fits absolutely perfectly in the box. So you're thinking, and you can just see how you can make, you know, artwork, you can make cards with this. You can literally use just elements from each of these parts.
Exactly,
all full butterflies, full
mix
designs.
it with all your other bits and pieces.
Yeah, works
and
really
course,
well.
If you've got my stencils currently,
Yeah.
then there's nothing stopping you using those stencils as well
exactly.
to tangle with. So everything matches, everything works together.
Yeah, yeah, it's absolutely amazing. So massive, massive well done if you've got this. Now, you can, if you wanted to just get the plates on their own, then we can do them separately as well. So there is that opportunity to be able to get these. So if you did just want this, not a problem at all, because you can see that what you can get is, as you pop this open, you've got those plates, of course, that we were showing you, but then on top of that, you still get all of the instructions and everything in this as well. Now, previously, these have always been £19.99. What's going to happen? Something happening with price.
Well,
I'm like, what's happening, Sandra?
I just sit here and tangle. Once I'm here, I have no idea what goes on in there, honestly.
Okay, we're doing a one-off lower price for you. So just today, you can actually get this at this price. All of the pictures that are there, all of your instructions are there as well. So it is a fabulous opportunity to be able to really take advantage of this at the lowest price. And again, what you can do with these two plates is you can use them together. You can use them separately. It is completely up to you, of course, to be able to take advantage of these. Kat's like, I'm sorry your screen isn't working. I'm like, I don't know. I think there's a button we'll probably be able to mend at some point.
Yeah. We know you're out there. We love you all.
Yeah. Sorry, we can't mention your names. And we just can't see them today for some reason at the moment. I'm sure it'll get fixed at some point during the show. But yeah, it's £17.99. I mean, £19.99 is
Well, I mean, these two plates, they take a long time to machine, and we machine them all in-house.
Parchment plates are expensive as well, you know.
Acrylic is very, very expensive,
Yes.
absolutely. And they do take a long time to machine those.
And also, I do feel like the actual designs on these, butterflies and flowers, I always think are the most used and most popular.
Absolutely.
And the fact you've got that, and this almost looks a bit like a mandala that you could kind of use that
Exactly.
as if you wanted.
If you start to do a little bit more with it, just use the frame, or even a quarter of it.
Yeah. Oh, they're just absolutely fabulous. Lowest price ever, 1 day price for you to be able to get that. They do come, of course, in the starter kit though, but it's just that if you were thinking, well, actually, I just like them individually, then we wanted to give you both of those opportunities. Now, I'm just going to show you one other set of plates before we come to another demo, just because this goes so well with the starter kit.
I do mix this one in with it, so everything connects. If you want to do extra butterflies, if you want a different frame shape, this one you can actually, you've got a square frame, but you can actually make it a rectangular. You can change the size if you want to as well.
How lovely is that?
It's lovely.
Yeah, that is, and I love that we've got almost a daisy. You've got the different sizes of the butterflies. You've got all of that edging, those borders that we can see just there as well. Once again, it comes, of course, with everything you would need with this. Wow, brilliant, brilliant price again, £14.99 for you to be able to actually take advantage of this. It's beautifully done, isn't it? It really is. So once again, it'd be a fantastic chance and opportunity to actually be able to start off or to develop this craft, and great presents for friends as well. You know, if you have people around, then it's a lovely opportunity to be able to get everybody coming round and enjoying doing this as well. So well done. Once again, I am very, very limited on this, so there is only 34 of these that are available, that is all. So everything that we've got today, sadly, is limited quantities, but that is why we're doing the most amazing, amazing prices for you. Okay, shall we do a little demo?
I think we should.
Yeah,
absolutely. So, okay, first thing, the ones in the kit will actually create these. These are the instructions I've given you. I've tried on. It's a really tiny, little tiny tile. You see a little flower. Once you've got to grips with that, you can add this flower into lots of places, or you can make it to create one bigger one if you want. There you go. There's one that's been made. I've added 4 to it. I've done my own version of a frame there, so that's the one. And then there's our butterfly look, and then of course there's our frame. And that's where we sort of start to pick them up together.
It's amazing.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, the
Right, so first thing we do then, okay, is I've got my plate here. I'm going to start with my frame. Now, you don't need to put your plate on your embossing mat. It's just that because the mat's red, you'll be able to see it a bit better.
Yes, very good idea.
So first thing we do is take a piece of parchment. Now, again, what I would actually do with my parchment is I would cut it to size. So it's about the same size as the plate. And then, of course, one of the things you absolutely must have
oh, yes.
is your tumble dryer sheet.
That comes in the starter kit? Brilliant.
You have to have them. Just make the box smell really
I bet it does fresh.
We went through lots of them. We brought lots of different tumble dryer sheets, and we smelt them all, and we thought, no, that's not
I think you might have just cut out just there. I'm just going to check it for you. We'll swap it across to another one. So don't worry. We got so excited about the tumble dryer sheet. The mic was like, I'm excited. I can smell this. I'm turning off. Don't worry. We will get it sorted for you. Just to let you know, I've got less than 10 of the starter bundle. It is BH12E. Sorry, Kat. Kat's got to read me everything out. So EH that we've got just there. And so you last few remaining chances. So we've got just under 10 of those available. That is coming with everything, and including that lovely tumble dryer sheet that we were talking about as well. Just really quickly, a quick mention as well. If you do need your embossing tools, we do have those as an addition. Okay, so we've got this opportunity and chance for you to be able to get your embossing tools if you'd like to. A fabulous, fabulous chance to be able to see them. I mean, they're so beautiful. The colours. You can see you get all of those different sizes as well in terms of the tip ends that you can see. So it is an absolute must for you to be able to, of course, get this. Right, yeah, we're back. Yes.
Yeah, I could shout. Okay, tumble dryer sheet. I'm going to rub over the parchment. This is just going to help that ball tool go over, so friction-wise. Yeah, you don't need the science, but it's good.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do explain which tool I've used to do which job. But honestly, it's entirely up to you. If you sort of think, oh, do you know, I'm not quite sure about that one, I want to try another, try them all, see what they do. You don't necessarily need them all right now, but of course, in the future, what's going to happen is you're going to find I use more and more of them for different projects and see where that sort of heads. So I'm just going to sort of draw in a little bit of it, I think, because if I go all the way around it, I end up getting completely lost in what I'm doing and forget that I'm on air. So you see where I've got these sort of finer details. I'm just going to, I've turned my tool around, see, and I've got the little ball there. There we go. And all I'm doing here is I'm tracing those shapes. I'm not having to press on too hard, honestly. And to be honest, you can only go so far down anyway because the plate's etched to a certain depth. So it won't let you go any further.
Perfect.
There we go. So parchment-wise, this is actually 150
Okay.
GSM.
Perfect.
Now this, you get 5 sheets in the box, so that's going to give you plenty to get going with.
Yes.
But Hunky Dory do some really nice A4 different coloured parchments.
Oh, awesome. Yes.
So that's really nice, and I know that's sort of on the website.
Yeah, we've popped that there, so you can get that as well. And obviously, it's all including that $3.95 postage and packaging.
Of course it is,
brilliant.
yeah. And you know, once you get going with it, you're going to want to do some bigger pieces.
Yes,
so.
yeah. And it's nice with the colour actually as well, because when you have the coloured parchment, you can not colour onto it and just leave it if you want to.
Yeah, if you want to. Now the thing is with the regular parchment, so this is translucent, it doesn't matter which side you work on.
Oh, fantastic.
But when you've got your coloured parchment, it does.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you look at your parchment, you think, okay, one side's a stronger colour than the other.
Right.
You'll be actually parching on the stronger side.
Okay, so that's what you always look for.
A pale on the other side, but you get your white showing. Having said that, there are no rules. If you want to do it the other way, do it the other way. That's absolutely fine. Not a problem at all.
Yeah.
So, absolutely. You see here that this is where I'm just tracing around. I'm not doing anything crazy. Just tracing around. If I turn it over now, just move the plate out of the way. You can see what's happened is that it's not a white pen, that the actual paper's stretched. Using the tool. Now, what you tend to do, so if you press in, you find it starts to bend a bit, you just want to give it a bit of a break.
Okay.
You know, we've been all pushed and shoved around, we need a break.
Yes.
So, you know, go and have a cuppa and then come back to it. But you can see you've got this lovely detail.
Yes.
And then the beauty now is I'm going to work on the back still. And you notice no plate underneath, but I've got my little mat underneath. Because what I'm going to do now, I'm going to take my ball tool, I'm going to go freestyle.
Oh, okay, right.
So if you look at these little shapes here, let's put some of those little shapes here. Now this is where you need perhaps a little practice in the corner because you don't want to be putting too much pressure on. If you do, you might find that it'll go through.
Okay.
So, you know, just get a feel for it, have a little practice.
Yeah.
So if I turn that round like, you see?
Yeah.
Freestyle. So now my piece of parchment, my design is completely unique.
That's brilliant, isn't it?
So let's add a couple more bits. Let's come in with a little curl maybe. A little curl. And we could do that all the way around.
Do you know what's great about this as well is the fact that with you having the boards, you can't physically go wrong with them. They kind of lead you.
Yeah.
So then, and then like you say, you can freestyle off the back of them, but depending on how confident you feel is how much or how little you might want to do.
Of course, I might have wanted to do just the outline, just to give me a circle shape to start with, and then go in and do my own designs. That's absolutely fine. If you brought the Nanigan frame, you say, or the Nonigan, 9 sides, then you can actually mark the dots with your ball tool on parchment, and you can create your own frames with that as well.
Yeah.
So this is a great starting point. So there we go. You see, it's started to sort of come round.
Yeah.
Adding a bit of shade, we can come in, and I'm going to go in with a slightly larger ball. Let's bring in this white one. So what you can actually do is just sort of flick a little bit. You don't have to press on hard. Just take your time with it.
Yeah.
And you can build it up. So you remember, you're stretching the paper, so you want to just build this up a little bit. There we go, and work it in.
Gorgeous.
So if I turn that around, you see you're getting this little bit of shading coming in now. So let's bring in another plate. Now I've got it here. Remember we said that things work well together. So we've got this one, we've got the loops, so you've got a square or rectangle frame.
Yeah.
We've got some flowers. And you've got smaller butterflies.
Yeah.
They're separate because it means that you can put them wherever you want. So it's not a full butterfly that you just draw around. You can do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my plate under. That would help. I'm going to use this one. And I'm going to line it up. And imagine I've got this all the way drawn around. So if I come along and I'm just going to put the body in there. There we go. And then I'm going to move it because I want my sort of wing to come up here.
Okay.
Now it's going through that little bit, that's okay. Now this time, rather than draw the whole design, I'm just going to come in and use just the outline. So you see, I'm moving my paper just in line so I know where I'm going. There we go. So I've just got the outline. Okay. So then I want to put some antennae on there. And then looking at this little curl, let's bring in a little bit here. There you go. And put those curls in there. So you see now I'm tangling, doing my own thing, but I've used just the outline of it to give me something a little bit different.
Yeah.
So working my way around there, there's so many things, but let's bring in a bit of colour, okay?
Yeah.
So the next thing, this is where the board comes in, because we don't need the mat really anymore for this.
Okay.
So if I take that away
Yeah.
and bring a little bit of coloured pencil, and there's two ways of doing this. I can do it on the back. So if I do I'll do one side on the back,
Okay.
and I'll do a bit on the front with the same colours.
Yeah.
So working on the back, you see I'm going over those white lines there. Let's do a little bit here as well. There we go. In we go. And then just bring a little bit of pink in, so I'm just blending that. Now you don't have to use pencils, you can use alcohol markers, you can use inks. I wouldn't touch watercolour with it.
Okay.
Because Parchment doesn't like watercolour. Yeah, so a little bit of blending there, you see?
Yeah.
I'll turn it over. You see you've got a real subtle finish there.
Totally different, isn't it, when you turn it over in
Exactly.
terms of colour?
But then if I bring some on the front, this time I've sort of got to work my way around the white a bit. Go over it, but that's the whole point of putting the white in, isn't it? So
Yes, yeah.
there you go, a little bit here. So I'm going to go over just so you can sort of see where it is. There you go. And then bring a little bit of this over. So you're still going to be able to blend it, but you're getting a stronger colour than if you were working with it on the back.
Yeah.
There you go. So you see where you've got your difference there. So I'm going to bring one in now. I've got my butterfly coloured and finished. This is my butterfly.
Oh, look how beautiful that is.
So what I've actually done with this, you think, oh, what's all this black here? I've used my regular pen and I've gone in and I've added a row of bubbles. And again, you can work on the front, you can work on the back. I think it's a bit of maybe use a sheet and try a few things out. There you go. See where that's sort of headed? So we've got this, and we can bring in, little bits and pieces. I've added extras in here, look. Okay. So we want to see how this looks when it's finished, don't we? Well, I've done the whole frame using the circle.
Yeah.
I've used the flowers from that butterfly and loops plate.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. This one here.
Yeah.
And I've used that little butterfly, and here it is. I've added a bit of colour, and here it is. So there's my frame.
Wow.
Here's my butterfly. Okay, I've not done much with the butterfly. You think, oh, it's not in there yet. What's going on? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to add a touch of, in a second. Here we go. This is sort of kind of a glitter glue kind of thing anyway.
Yes,
so
yeah.
I'm going to stick that
to
there. And there is my butterfly. So my wings are going to sort of come up once it's dry. Wow. But the other thing you need to think about when using parchment is any glue is going to show through.
Yeah, of course.
So where have I glued this? How have I done it? Photo corners are an absolute must. I've actually glued it in the corners, and then I put the photo corner over the top, so it's not going to show.
Can't see them. Yes.
And I've added a touch of glue just on the bottom bit of these little pieces here, because then I'm going to come in with my glue.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add a little dot over the top. So of course, when that's dry, all you're going to see is my little bits of glitter there, and you're not going to see the dab of glue underneath. Now I normally show this, and it's already been done because obviously glue takes a while to dry.
Yeah.
But
I'd never even thought that with parchment you would have even been able to put glue onto it, because I just would have thought it would have seeped through. So
yeah, and I don't put much. You want a real small amount. I mean, my tiny little bottle. Here's my little bottle of glue. Look.
Yes.
Tiny little nib there. But you know, the little bit on, hold it down. I've actually I have glued it in the middle as well.
Yes.
Where the body is. But again, you can't see that anymore. The glue's The glitter glue now is hiding the glue underneath. Photo corners are hiding the corners. And of course, he wanted to ink over the top and things like that. Don't think Parchment's just parchment and white. Get your crafty bits and pieces out. Get your inks. Get your stamps.
Definitely.
And go for it.
Oh, it's phenomenal.
And there is a beautiful piece. I mean, it's in my sketch pad, so there's going to be a little bit of tangling going on around the outside.
Yeah, well, definitely. Why wouldn't you?
Of course, once that's dry. Yeah. But this one is a really beautiful piece. You can see where everything's come together. So I've got my large butterfly, I've got my two smaller, flowers in the background, a little bit of white work there with a tangling freehand, and they've extended that loop plate.
Yeah.
A little bit further to create a rectangle rather than a square.
Wow. And are people able to sell on anything they make with you? What's your range of policy? That's fine. Yes.
The idea is any of my stencils and my plates, anything like that, it's almost like having a ruler. Use a ruler to draw a straight line. Yeah. But then the person that's made the ruler, it's not a copyright, is it?
No, exactly.
If you've used my stencil or my plate, and you've then created something with it, it's your artwork, it's not mine.
Yeah.
So that's
oh, brilliant.
Just don't photocopy my...
Yeah.
That would be a bit rude.
It's gorgeous. And I just love that everybody's is going to be completely unique.
Completely unique, yeah. Even if you just follow it around and you think, I don't want to do that little bit, you've changed it.
Exactly. We are very, very limited, by the way. We have taken these down to the lowest price that it's ever been at, okay? And that means that you can get, of course, the brilliant, brilliant booklet that this comes with all the instructions. You're also going to get both of those plates that we've just been seeing being used just there, which is absolutely gorgeous. There is less than 30 chance of this. This does also come in the starter kit. In terms of the starter kit, I think there's 4 left now, so that is it. So it's the very, very last chance to get the starter kit. Do remember that with the starter kit, this completely sold out when it was first on, over 270 sold. Sandra has managed for us to bring back the 31 today. That's it. We're never going to be doing this again. And for the first time ever, we have the embossing mat for free. So that wasn't in the initial kit. That's been put in today, same price as initial, but as an extra little deal for you. We have got 30 of you with this sitting in your basket at the minute, and there's 4 left. That is it. So not everybody's going to get it, so you do need to be super quick to take advantage. Now, Sandra did mention as well the boards, how important they are and how great they are to use. So we have got, if you want the bigger size in A4, we have got your embossing mat. We have also got your board, which you can, of course, take advantage of. And, you know, once you actually get this as well, you know that you can just take this on the go. You could leave this in your bag, you know, you could have this as on the tray.
That board is truly unique. Each one is a cherry veneer front and back.
Amazing.
So when they're machined, we actually look at the wood and we look at the best design on the front, and you tangle on it. Look at the lines in there, look at the swirls you could put on there and all the extra bits and pieces.
Yeah, like you say, you spin it, totally different.
I just
I bet you do. As soon as you see it, you're like, what can I do to this? Where am I tangling?
Hang on, I do have my A4 board.
Do you?
Got some tangles on, excuse me.
Okay, we'll find it.
I've got to get off my chair to get it.
We'll just bend down and get that. But both of these today, £14.99, which is just absolutely amazing.
Get back on now.
I know, that's the thing. We were like, our seats are quite high, which is good because you can see us properly, but then it's getting back on.
Yeah, well, there you go. I don't know if you want to show that. It's work in progress, but that's my A4 board that I've started to work on. But I'm taking elements of the grain and then working it through, and I've got a row of beads coming through that's splitting my space up. And just add a little bit as you go. I mean, I would only decorate one side because if you're actually colouring your parchment, you don't want to see that through maybe.
No, true.
Just decorate one side on this case.
Yeah.
Once it's done, I use a spray varnish.
Okay.
So it's gonna stay there completely.
Yes,
And they just look beautiful. There's such a talky
That's
piece.
fun as well, isn't it, to be able to do? It's like an extra...
So working on wood is lovely, and then colouring it in with pencils, it's really smooth and soft.
Of course, because you can feel that as you kind of, touch this, you can feel that smoothness.
Very yeah.
And I just love that everybody's will be slightly different instead with that wood grain as well, which is just fantastic. So the embossing mat and the board coming to you at £14.99. You can get tangling with that as soon as you get it home as well, which is fantastic. We have got, I will let you know, a mini tangling board. First time it's ever been on. He's so cute. He's coming up at 5 o'clock. So, in fact, we've popped it on pre-order. If we just jump onto the website, and I'll just show you how to get that, because I think it may probably have sold out by 5 o'clock, if I'm honest with you. So I'd click on Watch Live, okay? Just pop down to here. You can see where we go on to coming up on today's show, okay? And then you'll just need to kind of scroll down, because there's obviously a lot that's been put on there for the shows that are coming up pre-5 o'clock, so it will be right down at the bottom. But you will find it, and it's worth just scrolling down just there, because here it is. Look, mini tangle board. Look at the price as well.
Perfect size for your tiles.
Isn't it? Yes. And we've got new tiles coming up in that show as well, so you can get those as well. All of it under that one-off P&P of £3.95. We have got to wait on the phone lines. Apologies about that. We've got about a 2 to 3 minute wait. You will be answered, so don't worry. We know how busy it always gets. But June, you'll be answered next. Then you, Elizabeth, Jacqueline, Pamela, take advantage and you will get involved. Right, we are going to come across next to another opportunity for our Parchment, where we've got our fans that I'm going to share with you just here.
This is so nice.
Isn't it? Oh, this is so amazing. Okay, so this has been on air once before. 3 weeks ago, completely sold out. We have managed to get this back for you today, okay? Now, what we have, I mean, just look at this, isn't it absolutely amazing? Do you know what? It doesn't, I just feel like you look at this and you're thinking, well, this is so beautiful. Look at the detail, look at the bows, look at the design of the fans, you know, the wording that you've got with this. But then have a look as you kind of go through the booklet at some of the inspiration that you're getting within this as well. You know, some of the amazing creations that you could actually make with this. And then if I just show you a few samples.
I'm going to demonstrate that one in a minute.
Are you? I mean, that because initially...
From that plate, look at that.
That's what I was going to say, yeah.
You decide whether you want a completely open fan, whether you want a closed, whether you want a part fan, whatever you want to do. You can swap and change the designs. You could just use the outline. You can colour it. You can not colour it. There's so many.
I love it. I really do.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and then you look at that again, and it's just completely different in terms of what you're seeing just there. And it's how many of those sort of fan designs you want as well to make the size.
And this one, it sort of moves on a little bit, and this, as you can see, there's a lot of black on there.
Yes.
But we're starting to bring in more tangles and more sort of individual hand-drawn elements.
I love that.
That's lovely, yeah. Oh,
I really do.
This one, the frame that I've just used in the demonstration, that's the frame.
Oh, okay.
Round. But then, of course, putting the fan over the top of it.
Yeah.
Everything that we bring is all going to work together. It's lovely. And I think the words on this, make today count.
I like that. I really do.
You know, my husband, when machining it, he actually looked at the plate and he went, I don't understand this writing, Sandra. You've got this wrong. And I was like, what do you mean? He says, well, I can see make today count. He says, but what's this? I went, it's a Spanish 5, John. It's make today count. In Spanish.
In Spanish. And he was, wow.
You told me that.
Do you know what, though? In fairness to John, I did, you may have seen when I first showed this, I was spinning it around because I was thinking, have I got it back to front on the camera? And that's when I realised that it was the English version. And then, as you can see, the Spanish version that's just there as well. Yeah, I just love that you've got that as well. I would wonder what you thought you were trying to spell.
I know, sometimes he just rolls his eyes and goes with it.
Carry on. Carry on.
Regardless.
All of that, £16.99 to be able to get this as well. As I say, it could very well be the last time that this is on air as well. It's been incredibly popular. We've got 70 chances today. That is all to get this. And we're going to have a look at it as well.
We are, yeah. I mean, just before we do that, you know what I said about using other stencils?
Yes.
Yeah. This is one of my other stencils. This is the Bird in Flight.
Okay, yeah.
See, I've used the whole A5 piece, and I've actually done that freehand. I actually used a pencil, drew my stencil shapes over the top, and turned it over. Okay. Then did all my tangling parchment. So that's completely freehand. So plates-wise, brilliant. But if you want to just go for parchment, you can see that you can do it.
Yeah, definitely.
Right then, where are we? So, the other one. Right, I want this. I want this.
Lovely, isn't it?
Now, first thing we need, of course, tumble dry sheet.
Yep.
Going to wipe that over the top. There we go. Then we want our plate. So you're going to decide. I'm going to actually use the sort of the squarish one. That's the one you showed on the large card.
Yep.
So if you wanted to, on the front, you could actually have put a vertical line in, just because then you can rub that out if you want to.
Yes. Yeah.
But I'm gonna do this. Now we've got some bows here. You've got to decide before you actually draw it. Are you going to put a bow on or not? Because if you're going to put a bow on, you need to do that first.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay, so if I...
Is that so that you can line it up and make sure it fits?
It is, yeah,
perfectly?
because of course once you've drawn with the parchment,
Yeah.
you're not going to be able to rub it out, and the bow's going to be at the front, so you've got to just think about that just a little bit.
Yeah.
So here we go, there's my bow. All right, working my way along. And again, you could use either, there's 2 bows on there, you don't have to use one of them, or you could just do the outline and you could put your own little bits in, okay? So then I'm going to move the plate so my bow is touching
Brilliant.
the bubble there, okay? Just like I planned.
Yes.
Right. So I do plan these things. Okay, so then working my way along, I'm going to create this. Now, of course, you don't want to go over the bow. So I'm going to go underneath there and then around. See how easy that is? Just draw around.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the nice thing is, you know, if you you go out of the grooves a bit, it won't damage your parchment. It'll just sort of skim across. So don't worry about that. There we go. And then, of course, looking at this, you think, oh, what's going on here? I'm going to draw all of it or not? You can draw all of it if you want. I'm just going to draw a little bit of it. Just little elements. Yeah, of course you could. Little tangles everywhere. I'm going to leave it at that little bit. Let's have a look at that. Actually, let's just have a look at that for a minute. You see, so I've got sections of it. So from that point, you see, I'll just miss that line a little bit. I can come back in. I can just add that in. And of course, if you wanted to think, oh, I'd like it a bit whiter, leave it for 5 minutes and then go back over it, do it again.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And the more you go over it, the whiter it gets. Okay? So that's my first little bit. Now, if I was to bring my pen in now.
Yes. I think we've got them on pre-order as well. They're coming up at 5.
Right. So let's have a look. I'm just going to put a couple of little curls in here.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I agree, Kat. Kat's just said in our ear, I wouldn't think of using pen on parchment. And I think it's because, I mean, you did say that you're sort of taking craft and kind of taking it out of the box.
Absolutely.
I think that's what we're seeing a lot of here, because a lot of people kind of just do the traditional sort of method.
It's all white. And it's lovely. Honestly, if that's what you love to do.
Yeah, it looks fantastic.
It looks absolutely fantastic. It really does. But you know what? I want colour. I want difference. I want to put my own little bits on it. I want to do something different with it.
Brilliant.
So that's what I do.
Yeah, well, I'm glad you do, because it's inspiring. It really is.
Again, I'm sticking with sort of curls today. It's just nice, I think, so you can see that these little tangles can work in their own little ways.
Yeah.
There's so many others that we can do, but I don't want to sort of blind you with so many. It's all about how you can use things. So here we go, working my way in and around. And it's just sort of, it's just a really nice feeling to sort of do this. And we can just keep this going. Let's add a couple of little curls here. I mean, this is just one of the plates.
Yeah.
You know, one of the fan pieces. So let's do this. Let's turn that over. You see how that's starting to come together now?
Yeah.
And then again, what have I done with my pencils? It's like my craft room already.
I know, it's lovely.
Here we go. Oh, here we go. I've got one I've done a little bit more on. Here we are. So if I bring that out and we look at this one,
Oh,
see where we've got see there's those curls, look, we've got a little bit extra colour in. I've added some of these lovely droplets. And then you might recognise, look at the flowers, I've got little flowers all over here.
Yes.
So 2 different types, different sizes, and I've added little flowers, little droplets in as well.
Yeah.
So these will be coloured. And of course we did stencils yesterday.
Yeah.
So this one, love this one. This is from the Spanish Vibes.
Oh, that's nice.
And on the back, you can just sort of see it there. If I bring a colour in, you can just see it ever so subtly in the background. So don't think that your stencils are just for paper.
No.
Bring it, well, even on fabric, to be honest, even on the wood if you want to. Adding a little bit in the background there makes all the difference. And again, just bringing a bit of that colour in.
Yeah.
I do like colouring on the front. I do like the vibrancy.
I do.
Honestly. I mean, if you want to stick with it on the back, it's lovely and subtle, but I'm not known for my subtlety. So bring some colours in there. I just love doing it. And it's so different from working on paper. And if you want a bit of a break and a bit of a change.
Yes, yeah.
It's just lovely, And of course, you've got the sample, you've got the finished sample of it.
I have,
there,
yes,
so
and
you can see where it starts, where it sort of grows, and where it ends up over there.
Yeah, here it is.
Yeah, so you've got that black and white, I think, really looks good, doesn't it?
I
Pop of
love
colour.
it. Yeah, I really, really do. I think it's absolutely
Makes
stunning.
all the difference.
Wow, and we have got just there, as you can see on our side graphic, if you do want the new tools, then you can get these as well. So if you're thinking, well, I just want the fan plates, then you do just get the embossing tools to go with it, and have a little go at them. You'll see the real different effects by using the different sizes, of course, of those ball points at the end. And yeah, it was your takeover day. It was tangling on Parchment, and it's such a buzz around the office about it, and everybody was so excited.
It was. You know, we just showed the box. We didn't show what.
Nobody even knew what was happening.
Nobody even knew what was in it. It was quite a risk.
Yeah, no, I loved it, loved it. It's paid off. It's amazing. And we just always watch. So well done to all of you who've got involved. Always send through your pictures as well. We always love to hear from you, and you can sort of just share them with us at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And we'll always show them if we can, and if we don't have time, we will always just fit you into our competition. One of you will win £100 at the end of the month. So yeah, I think 3 of the previous winners have been Sanntanglers.
I think you might find it more.
I know, I think we will.
Honestly, my Sanntangle group watch it completely, and they're like, yeah,
get involved,
they know who it is. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, nothing gets by them.
Now, I do just want to fit in the starter kit, if that's okay, because
got a tile.
Oh, amazing! Because I just feel like, for anybody who might not have done Suntangling or anything like this before, this is a brilliant one, isn't it?
It certainly is. Yeah, it gives you boot one. I was only actually ever going to do 12 tiles.
Was you?
And a tile is this. It's a little piece of cardstock. It's 8.2 centimetres square.
Yeah.
And on the back of it, you've got a space where you're going to put your name, you put the date that you've done it, and you put the tile number.
Okay.
We did these in class. I used to have a nice class, 8, 10,
Yeah.
8 and 12 people, lovely
Right,
class.
okay.
And I thought, you know, lockdown, and we thought, how are we going to keep this going? So I thought, I'll go online and I'll keep it all going. We'll be in lockdown for a month.
Oh, yeah, of course, we think.
So we'll keep it in. So I thought, I'll do 12 tiles and that'll cover us.
Yeah.
Actually, should have been today. Sorry, everybody, I forgot my... But we're going to move to tomorrow. Tile 284. 9 books.
9 books later,
People still say, when's book 10? Wait. But there's so many, and we've built up such a community from it.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, and this is just the starting point.
Oh, it's amazing.
You get boot 1. Boot 1 takes you from drawing a dot, putting your name on the back. There's quite a lot of information. It's all pictures.
Yeah.
Practice pages in the back. You also get the stencils. There's now, when I say the stencils, this is every little stencil you could possibly imagine you need for a tile. So you get your circles, your squares, your triangles, your stars, your hearts, your hexagons. And you also get 3 little booklets for how to use them independently.
Brilliant.
They're referred to in book 1. So you've got the hexagon, I think it's number 3.
Okay.
Or is it the heart number 3? No,
Yeah.
Those are the stencils that I used to do that.
Okay.
So you can create loads, and you can actually extend and go bigger with them. Everything.
Yes. Yeah.
You also get your tiles.
Yes, so you've got your tiles there.
Cream, which is going to give you two goes for everything, of course.
Brilliant.
You get your pencil.
Yeah.
You get your 03, your 08 pen. 2 tortillons, because you need to.
Yeah, I see them there. Yeah.
And I think that's it. Yeah,
yeah,
done
that's
it.
everything, isn't it? Well done. Yes.
Yeah, honestly, everything you need to get started.
All of that.
If you go onto YouTube, you've got the first 12 tiles. They're all
all
284 on there.
Brilliant. So
12 tiles that go with the book are all on there.
Oh, it's so good. We've got 10 left. That is all okay. Now, I'll just give you a quick flick through of this booklet as well, just to see how amazing this is as well, which comes as part of it. We will be looking more at these books at 5 o'clock as well. But what an amazing Christmas present to get the stencils, to get the book, to get your tortillons, to get your pencils, your tiles, to get everything that you would need just there, your Zen buttons as well. There is absolutely jam-packed, your practice pages that are there as well. And all of this today for £39.99. You know, if you love tangling and you're thinking, I know other people who I think would love this sort of art form, would love to just switch off, calm, kind of use their imagination, then this for me, I think is the kit to get at that sort of price.
Yeah, it's complete beginner.
Yeah.
And even the stencils, once you think, I've done the 12, there are instructions for how to use the stencil to create other things.
knocked that over. Sorry, you set that up beautifully, Sandra. But
to create all these other things, and it takes you to that next level, and it starts to introduce you into our world of stencils to create other elements and other pictures as well.
fantastic, isn't it? It really is. Lots and lots and lots of you with this sitting in your basket. So, of course, if you do want to get this today, do, of course, make sure that you are checking out. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to get this opportunity as well. And we are there at $39.99. There is the final 7 chances for you to be able to take advantage. Well done. Keep on coming through whilst you can on that. Shall we just quickly mention photo corners? You said about them on that earlier demo. They're great to kind of cover up bits.
They are. I've got mine here. Hang on a second. Yeah. Now, when you get your photo corners, because we all use them for photo albums, and we get them in the stickers, aren't they? And you could get gold and silver and a few glittery ones. But sometimes you don't quite like what you've got, or they stick and you can't get it back out again, and they fall off. So what we've decided we were going to do is we were going to create our own photo corners. So it comes as a full die. I've took a bit off the bottom of this. You actually do get 8 different designs. You get 2 large designs, and you get then 6 of the smaller. And rather than having just literally one photo corner, you've got to pass it through your die cutter 4 times. You get all 4. Brilliant. And what I tend to do, because I've got mine here, look, they're all separate. Look at those, this is
there they are.
all separate. And then when I get a piece of scrap paper, I cut photo corners out of it.
Oh, okay.
And of course, if you've got a piece that you've got a really lovely backing paper, you can use the middle of your backing paper to cut your tile or your photo corners so they match the backing paper perfectly. Then, of course, you're putting something over the top you're never going to notice anyway. Then all you do with your photo corners is you've got 2 little score lines. You fold one to give you a little flap. And then you fold the next one over, tiny spit of glue, and your photo corners match perfectly. So if we look at this one, photo corners there, so I've got the lovely pink, it's like a little watercoloury mottled pink. And then the one that we did earlier with my little glitter, I've used a little bit of the sort of the eggshell blue there. And I've added the same. So it suddenly makes it more personal.
That's brilliant.
And you can add whatever you want to do. Of course, you're not wasting because the papers come from in the middle of your mat and layers anyway.
Phenomenal.
And I would not now go anywhere else.
No.
Photo corners are an absolute must. We only have so many because we do have to send out to get those made for us.
Yes, of course. But you can see that we've got this here. We've only got 22 opportunities for you to be able to get this. Alison, Doreen, Eileen, Janet, Patricia, Dee, all getting it before. Obviously, we've got this live. It's well worth doing that. And look at the price, £13.99 as well, for you to be able to get all 4 of those designs, 4 of each of those designs that we're seeing as well. And again, you've got the small, you've got the larger, you can mix and match with them, and it's the fact that it just saves time by being able to
I can't be doing
it in the
4 times. It's like, just do it once and I'm done with it. Because separate them off and then you can pick and choose, or just run it through and just do a few.
Get them all and then...
Craft metal, they are amazing with craft metal.
Bet. Oh, that's really cool.
Just run it through with some of that. And because I've put all of them on, use the larger ones, put them on my books. So my corners of my books, because they come out about with me a lot, you want to protect them, so use them for that as well, absolutely.
Oh, there's so much you can do with these. It's brilliant, isn't it? And £13.99, you've then got this quality that you're going to use again and again and again and again as well. So an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. We have got less than 20 opportunities for you to be able to get these. Most things we've showed you today, we are very, very limited on. You know, in terms of the fabulous Parchment kit, there might be 1 left. I'm not sure. They may have gone, but I think there might be 1 left. You know, the fact that we had that amazing spotlight deal on the pencil and the white pencil. We saw the difference, of course, of using this white compared to just a standard one as well. So it's going to make such a difference. They're £3.99. Around half the stock, I think, has gone, but you've still got that opportunity. If you want the Parchment as well, then we have got the chance for you to get Hunky Dory's Parchment. So it's there, it's on the website, and you can see that we've got different colours and different opportunities. So just add it on. It is that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. We've got a few of yesterday's bestsellers as well. If we we'll pop them in for you into the web. If we have time to give you a quick look in the 5 o'clock, we will do as well at those. The time just goes, doesn't it? It just disappears.
It certainly does. Absolutely,
So, but you're back at 5. We're going to be talking more about booklets and doing loads more demos and
absolutely. I'm going to get you have a go.
Yes, I can't wait. I'm going to have a little go. So that's going to be very fun. So, we'll see you back at 5. But we've we've got Bethan coming next with a brand new launch of our advent calendar. I'll see you with that in a sec.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Tune into Hobbymaker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on Hobbymaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Okay, oh, this is so exciting. I remember on the last show that we did, we were talking about you starting to work on this and saying, hopefully we'll be able to actually bring it.
Yeah,
And it's
I can't believe we're here. I know, it took so much prep, and I've literally had all hands on deck this week from like my best friend, my mum, my dad, my gran, everybody has been chipping in.
Like a full-on family
advent
effort,
calendars
isn't
ready.
it? Yes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it's just brilliant. Now, just before I do talk to you about this amazing brand new launch, I just want to give you a quick heads up of what else is available in today's show. show. Now, Bethan has beautifully set up all of these brand new paper packs. They're all new colours. We've got the most amazing pearlescent, sort of stunning, vivid, deep tones that we can see there as well. They are extraordinary. Now, they're all on the web. They are all limited, so if you want to get them, take advantage. They are already selling. We've also got, which I know was incredibly popular on our last show, we've got the apertures back in. Again, we've got like tens of these. We haven't got a lot available. They could sell out before we actually get to them. The opportunities to get the different shapes of the Christmas trees that we can see here. I know that the large bauble, which this one is, I'm down to 7 of these, so we're very, very limited. There's actually more of you looking at this than availability, so if you want it, be quick. You can see we've got the other opportunities, the baubles as well. We will talk through them a bit later in the show, but I just wanted to let you know. We've also got, as you can see, these brilliant Christmas kits as well that will be coming up for you. So 3 different kits. We've got the Christmas tree card making kit, the Let It Snow and the Winter Bauble. All of them were so popular when we brought them last time, and you can just see what you can create actually out of these as well. Now, if you're looking, I'm just going to sort of say to you, if you are looking at these cards and thinking, I can't do that in terms of iris folding, you've not tried it before, you can. And that is what Bethan's taught me, is actually how simple it is to do, and yet how incredible it looks. You know, when it's finished,
Exactly.
It looks like it's very difficult as a technique, but actually it's easy once you spoke through.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those things that look way more complicated than it is. And I always say, if you can count, you can iris fold. You know,
You're
it's
ready to
following
go.
numbers. It's designed for complete beginners. So even if you've never done it before, or you're new, you're new to iris folding, you're new to craft in general, this is suitable for you.
Oh, so exciting. So all of that is to come still a little bit later in the show, but it really is all about this, I have to say. This is completely brand new. I do only have 35 chances, unfortunately. So it is going to be the first people to actually get involved with this. Now, I just love that we have got a 25-day advent calendar here. So every day, right up until Christmas Day, you can get a little treat, and you're getting over 200 items in this.
Yep.
Over £70 worth of goodies. We're not going to be doing anything like that price tag for you today. In fact, I'll bring it in at £70 because you're going to be getting over that amount in this kit, but it won't be where we are stopping. I will just let you know that if you go onto the website, because some people will want to do this and some people won't, okay? If you click onto the more details on the website, as you can see just there, we're not going to scroll down because it will let you see what you will get in all 25 of these envelopes that you're going to get. Now, some of you might be thinking, well, I want to know what I'm getting, because you might be buying it for a friend or gifting it. Do that. If you want it to be a surprise, so each day, instead of like any other advent calendars, you are open it. We have got big writing saying spoiler alert, so that
Big
you know,
words, yeah.
yeah. So you can see that just here, but again, where it says spoiler alert, if you don't want to know what's in it, don't scroll any further than that. But you are, of course, going to get the most amazing amount of bits in this. Okay. Would you like to have a little bit of an unbox? Because your bits are always so beautifully packaged and everything.
Do you know
like
what?
that as
I've
well.
spent a long time thinking about how I was going to present this because traditionally advent calendars have doors, right?
Yes, yeah.
And I felt like that was quite restricted in terms of what I could put inside. And I wanted to put some larger things in, you know, like different sizes, different types of craft supplies.
Yeah, yeah.
So I've gone with envelopes.
Okay.
But some pearlized, different colours, and all in that kind of traditional festive colour scheme.
Yeah.
So, yes. Shall we open it up?
Yes, please do. Let's
Okay,
open.
so this is our box. Now, inside here, you have 25 numbered envelopes. So as you can see, number 1 is nicely on top for you. So I'll just take them out one at a time. So you'll see that we'll get envelopes in different sizes.
Yes.
And one really nice thing about the calendar, and I mentioned this in the box, is obviously with iris folding, I don't know if you know, but traditionally it started with envelopes. You used to cut your envelopes into strips. So I've included pretty coloured envelopes so that you could reuse with your iris folding. So even the envelope that the gift is in, you know, you can use in your crafting. That was the idea. So then we've got number 2, and they're all numbered. So you just start from the top and you work your way through. Now number 3 is down the side here, because it's a different size envelope. And 4. I love all the kind of like festive stickers as well.
So cute, aren't they?
5, and we're just going through one at a time. So as you're running up to Christmas, you just take one envelope out at a time and you open it up to see what's inside.
Amazing.
So I'll turn it over there. As you can see, you've just got your little sticker on the back. You just open that.
Beautiful,
There
isn't
you go,
it?
6.
Oh, it's exciting
7.
as well. I just want
It's a bit of a mystery, like what's in them all. So I
Uh-huh.
tried to include a really wide variety of
Yes.
things here. So
Okay.
you've got things from iris folding patterns, you've got papers, you've got apertures, you've got embellishments, you've got adhesives, and you've got something extra special for Christmas Day, which I'll get to
Which
a
we
little
are
bit
going to
later.
talk
Yes.
about. And it's
So-
very much actually, isn't it? We were saying before the show that yes, you know, if you do iris folding, you can use a lot of this for this. But actually, if you do card making, if you do anything
Any sort of
really in
paper
terms
craft,
of craft,
yeah.
you are going to get the uses out of this, which is what's so
Exactly.
amazing about it.
Yes.
And
So-
a lot.
Yeah. Like I said, it just keeps going all the way
Yeah.
up to number 25. And like I said, so numbers 1 to 24, got a mix of everything. You
Yeah.
know, you've got paper, card, envelopes, adhesives, like I said, embellishments, and again, a wide variety of embellishments.
Yeah.
So that even if you're an iris folder or just a generic crafter,
Yes.
you can make the most of everything that's in this
Amazing.
box.
Yeah. For everybody who has already confirmed, you're not paying it, don't worry, you're not paying £69.99. Yes, what you get in this is worth over £70, but it is the first time you've ever done something
Yeah.
like this, and therefore we're wanting to bring this to you at an incredible price tag
Nearly at the
today.
bottom
Number
now.
20, we're getting there.
Okay, so as you can see,
21.
some of them are not
Oh, that one's quite
flat.
full as well,
Some
isn't it?
different kind of shapes and textures.
It's
It's almost a little bit like Christmas, you know, when you guess,
It is.
you get your wrapping, you kind of squish the outside, like, oh, I wonder
what's in this?
Number 22. So we're nearly at the bottom
Yeah.
now. Oh, my pal's going to fall.
Yeah, we've got too big a
Too
pile.
too much going on here. It's literally full to the top, this
Isn't
box.
it?
I nearly had to get a bigger
Jumper.
box for
Yeah, I
this
bet.
because there was so much inside it. Number 24. So this is one of my
24.
favourites.
Is
It's
it?
something I've never really seen in the craft world
okay,
too much. I
right.
thought, okay, maybe that'd be quite a cool thing to put in.
That's exciting.
And then
Oh,
this is
and
Christmas
this
Day.
is what I love, right? Because I am always very disappointed with my advent calendar because I never get something on 25th. And you know, like
They always finish on the
they finish on the
24th, don't
24th,
they?
And I know you get your presents, but you just feel like you should get something on Christmas
Yeah,
Day.
exactly.
And you've actually done this.
We've got, and this is bigger than anything else that's in the kit.
Yeah.
This itself has got over 20 items inside, so this is like kind of like a big bonus.
Okay,
I
yes.
tried to make a big deal about it because I wanted it to feel
Yes.
special being Christmas Day.
Definitely.
So this is a whole project in itself.
And you know what? A lot of people would actually do that project, you know, after your dinner, when you often then sit in front of the telly and you're
You've
sort
got
of
that
like,
kind of lull.
oh,
Yeah.
yeah. And you sort of think, oh, I'd like to do something now a bit more relaxing. And
Yeah.
you could kind of just sit and you could just do this as well. And if
Yeah,
you've
yeah.
got this, like for all your family, you could all kind of sit around and do one each.
Exactly.
Just to let you know that for this item, you are going to get a call from the call centre. So for Julie, Christina, Chris, Erica, Jane, Janice, who have already got this, the call centre will give you a call, okay? And they will ask you to choose a letter for this project. So it could be that you were thinking, my partner's called, I don't know, Jack or something like that. So you go for a J, for example, and then they'll ask you a colour. You can get pink, you can get purple, you can get blue, or you can get silver. So you choose your colour and you choose your letter. They will call you and ask for this. So don't worry at all about needing to get in touch or anything. And then that will be passed on to Bethan, who then will package that with what you have asked for.
So it's custom to
yes,
you.
to you,
So this
which I
Christmas
love.
Day is specific to you.
Yeah.
That letter that you've chosen and the colour. So every advent calendar is pretty much different because
Yeah.
it is designed to suit you and what you like to craft with.
Usually something customised as well, you'd be expecting the price to at least stay here, possibly
Yeah,
go
yeah.
up. Instead, it is going to go significantly lower. In fact, shall I take £20 off this price and let you know that we are still nowhere near to the price that we are going to do today, okay? Now, you are getting over 200 elements in this, over 200 craft items that are worth over £70. So you are going to get, it's almost like it's getting a massive amount of money back. And of course, with any of your bits, if people make, they can sell on as well, can't
Yeah,
they?
exactly. So we've got our angel policy on the website if you
Yeah.
ever need to check anything.
Brilliant.
But yeah,
Yeah.
you can.
Perfect. So $49.99 is not your price. Now, we are going to do a bit of a sneak peek of 25 because we feel like we'd like to sort of demo it and show you what you are going to be able to create. The rest, unless you want to find out what's in them on the website, you can do that, are all going to be a surprise. But this one, unless you don't want to see, you can always close your eyes or mute us or anything like that. But this is going to be the one that we are going to give you a bit of a sneak peek because it's so good, isn't it?
Yes.
Shall we do that?
So, do you want to have a look inside
Let's
now?
have a look inside,
Okay,
yes.
so let me open up this box. So this I have chosen a colour letter for, just as an example.
Yes,
But remember,
brilliant.
the colour might change and so will the letter, depending on what
you choose.
Exactly. So let me open this up and make
wow.
sure I've got everything out. I haven't. There's still more. So Now this is a little Christmas card. Now something that I really wanted to do was make sure when you open up your kit is you get a little Christmas card from me.
That.
So you open it up, you've got your little message.
So you've made this for everyone?
Yes,
Oh,
so
I
I've made a Christmas card for everyone. So you'll get a little card from me that's, you know, obviously you don't have to do anything with it, but you can put it up and it's just something extra. I thought, I still want to wish everyone Happy Christmas, and this would be a really cute way to do that.
Definitely.
So this is one of the trees that I've made, and I photographed it and turned it into a card for everyone.
Brilliant.
So,
Okay, that's so sweet.
Okay, let's have a look at the kit.
Yes.
So,
yeah.
now you choose an alphabet letter because, as you can see, I've got an aperture here. So it's this alphabet letter aperture that you will get. That's what you're choosing. So in this case, I've got letter A, but obviously it'll be cut depending on the letter that you've chosen. And then, as you can see, I've got purple here. Now again, remember they're blue, silver, pink, and purple in terms of your colour choices. So you've got a square. Just move those out of the way. Of pearlised card. Can you see the shine on that?
Yes, amazing, isn't it?
Okay, so this is going to be the background to our project. So it's a little bit of card. Now this is 6 by 6 inches, and I'll explain why in a little bit. And then in there you've got a little bit of glitter card, again, to match your colour scheme. So again, look at the shine on that. I love anything with a bit of sparkle. And then under that, you've got 8 sheets of coloured paper. Now, you've got 4 different colours, 2 sheets of each, and 2 of those will be pearlised and sparkle. So, as you can see, the top 4 here are the pearlised papers with that nice shine on them. And then 2 other coloured papers to complement them. So you've got 4 different colours here, 8 sheets of paper that you'll use in the project. Now, I say you'll use them, you actually only need maybe about half a sheet.
Oh, really?
So you've got 1.5 sheets of every colour left over after this project to use for other things.
Amazing.
So this is pretty much all extras.
Yeah.
And then alongside that, you've got your iris folding pattern. So this is what you're going to use to make your custom alphabet letter art. So you've got your pattern, and if any of you have seen my iris folding before, they come with a pattern guide. This tells you what colour goes where. So when I do a little bit of a demo later, this is what we're going to use to put together our letter A.
Okay, so everything that you need is in that. Now, what I'm going to do before we go to that demo is I'm going to bring in a minutes clock. Now, you know we only bring this in when we're about to do something unbelievable, okay? 60 seconds, and then we are going to take the price significantly lower, okay? Remember, it is the first time ever that Bethan has done this. It's the first time we've had it on. Obviously, it's a brand new launch today for you to be able to get, which is why you are getting this spectacular launch price. There is only 35 that could be commissioned. So it does mean that, well, there's 23 left now, but it does mean that, you know, you're going to get this, and unfortunately, we won't obviously be able to, we don't think really more of these. You're getting the card made by Bethan. You're getting all of those additional papers. You're getting the pads as well that we've got there. You also can customise just in 25. Which letter do you want? Which colour do you want? Remember, our call centre will get in touch with you. Don't worry about calling those. 13 seconds, and for Tina, for New Crafters, for North Somerset, for Julie, Christina, Chris, Erica, Jane, Janice, Tracy, Catherine and New Crafters, we've got Aberdeenshire, Gail, Sue. Everybody pays the same low price, okay? It doesn't matter at what point you confirm. Over £70 worth of craft goodies are in this, and yet you could buy yourself, watch this, isn't that so good? $39.99.
Such good value, isn't it? I mean, the amount, if you took this kit apart and purchase everything one at a time, you would spend over £70.
So you could pretty much buy 2 of these for the worth of the kit. Pretty much.
Exactly.
That's sort of where we are sitting with this. So let's do $39.99 divided by 200. I want to know how much, 19p per bit.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh my God, even I hadn't done that calculation yet, wow.
I'm like, where do you go and pay 19p? It just doesn't happen.
Yeah, that just doesn't happen anywhere.
That doesn't include the envelopes, doesn't include the packaging, and yet that is what you are going to get today. Now, shall we put this together, number 25?
Yeah, should we put it together?
Yes.
Okay, so let me
You'll get to see then actually how easy it is to do iris folding as well.
Yes, let me get that set up for you.
If it's in your basket, by the way, please do be quick. We are now oversubscribed, so we have got more of you currently with this in your basket than we have availability. I've still got my phone bidders coming through as well. So Christina just coming through and getting 2. Well done to you. I think this is just a brilliant one to gift to your friends and family as well. Brand new as well, and you're one of 35 people to get it.
Okay, so With iris folding, for those of you who've never done it before,
Yes,
this is an iris folding pattern. And all you do is you stick that to your table or your mats, whatever you're crafting with. And that just stops it moving throughout the process, because what can be really annoying with iris folding is if it moves, it's so difficult to get it back in the position that you want it. So a little bit of blue tack. It's always handy. Most of you've got this at home. You only need a tiny amount to stick it to the table. And then you grab your aperture, as I said, will be custom to the letter that you've chosen. And you're just going to do the same thing. Couple bits of blue tack, stick that over the top, making sure that you can see all the numbers and lines through the middle, because this is what we're going to follow today. Now you check your pattern guide next, and as you can see, this for a letter A, we've got 3 different colours here. Now obviously we've got purples today, but the same principles still apply. You need to choose 3 of the colours that come in your custom kit. So, as I've got 4 different purples here, I think I'm definitely going to keep the 2 sparkly ones, because who doesn't love anything that shines? And I think I'll go with the darker one. Let's go with these 3 purples. Put those to one side.
Adam thinks you're making it for him. He's very excited you chose
I tell you what, I'll put it in a frame and everything for you, Adam, at the end.
He's like, I love these colours. He's like, yes, so there he is. Our director, Adam.
So, now I've got my colours. I'm just going to cut a couple of strips of each colour. Now, you don't need to stress about this being exact. If you've got a little guillotine at home, you can use that, but it's really not necessary, because you never see the cut edge in iris folding. You only ever see the folded edge. So I'm going to cut 2 of each colour, about 2 centimetres wide. And again, it doesn't matter too much, because as long as they're wide enough to cover these sections on the pattern, then that's it. So I'll start off by just cutting 2 of each colour and see how we get on. So you can see how little I'm using. Remember, you get 2 sheets of each colour in this kit, and I'm only really going to need half of 1 sheet to do it. So you've got all that left over for your other craft projects.
Brilliant, isn't it?
So let me put my pattern guide up there. Can you still see it? Yeah? Now, what I like to do to keep track of what colour goes where is I lay my strips out in order that I've got here.
Good idea.
So as you can see, I've got paper colour A, paper B and paper C. So let's go with, let's have this kind of warmer pinky purple as paper A. Let's go with this kind of lavender purple as paper B. And we'll go with the plum as paper C. Perfect. Okay, so iris folding, you go number order around your shape.
Okay.
So always start with number 1. And then you check your pattern guide here to see what colour number 1 is. So number 1 is paper A. So I'm going to grab a strip of my paper colour A and then fold over an edge. Now, doesn't really matter how wide this fold is, so don't worry too much about it being straight, don't worry about how wide it is. As long as what's left of that strip is big enough to cover the sections on your pattern, then you know you've got your strips the right width. Okay, so you've got a fold, and this adds a bit of depth to iris folding. Now you need to make sure you're going to cut a section big enough to cover the number that you're on. So as you can see here, I've got number 1 on the letter A. And I want my strip just a little bit longer than that. So I'm just going to use my scissors to cut a section. So it'll go like this. Now can you see I've got a little bit of paper running over the edge of my aperture here. So we don't want that, because we're working from the back, but you'd be able to see that on the front then.
Poking out,
So you just make sure you trim any edges off like that, so that it's not going to overlap the edge of the aperture. So there we go, as you can see.
Yes, you're not going to see that, so it doesn't matter.
Exactly, and the same thing applies with the sticky tape. So now I'm going to use a couple of bits of tape to hold that strip down, and again, make sure my tape doesn't come over the edge or into this edge. Otherwise, you see the tape on the front and nobody just thinks... Sticky tape's not the most attractive thing, is it? Nobody enjoys seeing sticky tape. So there you go, that's it. And that's all there is to iris folding. Doesn't get more complicated than that. All you do now is you keep going, number order around your letter, alternating with that pattern guide up here.
Brilliant. Margot's just said that's great having the colour pattern to follow. It is. It just makes it so easy. And you are just going in numerical order, like Bethany said as well. So it's very, very simple. Plus, don't forget that number 25 that comes with this is customised to you. So you choose which letter you want. Do you want your own letter? Do you want somebody else's initial? You choose which colour you want. These are the purples that we're showing you here. But you could have pinks, you could have blues, you could have silvers. You can see the difference of the colours on this picture. It's beautifully displayed just there. And the call centre, our call centre will call you to ask how you would like it to be customised, okay? And the reason, to be honest with you, that we can do this is because there's 35. If we were offering you, say, 500. Our call centre couldn't be doing like 500 calls and things
And
like that.
packing them would be
yeah, and you're packing.
a bit of a
You've
challenge.
got all your family. You'd probably need a few more.
Yeah, I need more hands on deck.
Yeah, we have got 12 opportunities now left for you to be able to get this, so do, of course, make sure you're coming through. Remember that we're showing you 25 because we just wanted to give you a bit of a demo, but it also comes, just look in front of me with how much it comes, all different sized elements. You've got over 200 different craft bits within this. You know, from adhesives to iris folding to apertures. You know, there's just so much. You can find out on the website if you want to know exactly what it comes with, but we don't want to spoil the full surprise if you want those treats of opening it each day as well. But today, of course, brand new at $39.99, which is so exciting. And it comes together, which you will see as well, so quickly, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. I mean, we're definitely going to finish this in the next 5 minutes because it's
good.
simple as, like I said, if you can count, you can iris fold. You're going in number order, you're alternating your paper colours as you go around to build it up. And I know from the back you're starting to think, do you know what, Bethan, this isn't looking great.
It's a bit of a mess.
Yeah, are you sure? Is this really going to come together?
It's the reveal, isn't it, when you turn it over?
It's so worth the wait, and that's one of the kind of my top tips really is don't peek when you're doing this. Leave it in place, because like I said, if you get it off the template, getting it back in that position is such a nightmare. So resist the temptation,
and it will,
trust the process.
And it will be looking good, honestly.
Yes,
so.
exactly.
As long as you're following those guides with your 3 colours, you're sorted.
And as you can see with this letter A, there's only 20 folds, so it really doesn't take too long to come together.
No, it feels like it's one you could do with your children, your grandchildren as well.
Exactly. And obviously with the iris folding patterns, you can reuse them over and over again with your own papers, your own cards, your own materials, because it's just a template.
If you do want, by the way, other papers, it's just to give you a quick heads up, because I know a lot of them are going on pre-order before we even brought them to you. We've got all of these colours that you can actually see behind me. We will be speaking through them in a few moments, but they've got such a mix of colours. And I mean, some of the most amazing chances, of course, to be able to get your pearl eyes, your sparkle as well, which is totally brand new now. That Heather Haze we just saw just there, that is the most popular at the moment. So just jump on the web if you want to get it, and you can, of course, take advantage. Just don't want you missing out on those.
Yeah, so some of these purples here, I think a couple of them are from the Lavender Dreams pack, and a couple are from the Heather Haze. So if you do really love these colours and you're thinking, do you know what, I want a full pack of that paper, Lavender Dreams and Heather Haze are the 2 that you need.
Currently as well, the most popular of the Christmas making kits is the Christmas tree making kit at the moment. Last time it was Let It Snow, do you remember?
Yeah, it was the Let It Snow.
It's interesting because we did say this, we were like, I wonder which one would be the most popular. It was the Let It Snow, but everybody's different. You can always go back, by the way, and watch the show on YouTube. It's the 16th of September, so if you want to see the full demos that we did in that show, just go back to our YouTube channel, Hobbymaker, 16th of September. I was going to say December. I was like, we're not there yet.
Not there yet.
16th of September. And you can watch our show back as well from that day.
Yeah, so I've got some top tips for making those Christmas kits. So if you are getting them, it's a really good place just to get an idea.
We've only got the last couple of bits, haven't we?
Yeah, so we're nearly there. And once I've finished, I'll turn it over, show you what we do, and then I'll give you some ideas of what you actually do with this when it's
brilliant. Yes.
Because you might be thinking, Bethan, this isn't a card.
What do I do now?
What am I doing with this letter that I've made? Trust me, I've got you covered.
Yeah.
So, last fold in place. Once you're done, you need that little bit of glitter card.
Okay.
And you just need to cut a section big enough to cover the hole in the middle. Face down.
Yeah.
Because obviously we're working from the back, so we want the shiny side facing up. Some sellotape to hold it in place.
Yes.
And then it's the best bit. Then we do the big reveal. So let's lift this off. Are you ready?
Yes.
Turn it over.
Here we go.
So there we have an iris folding letter A. So all that's left to do then is you use your foam pads, place them around the edge, and all you would do is mount it to the front of the purple card.
Oh yes, which it came with.
Yes, exactly.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Yes.
So shall we talk about what you do with it?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah.
So you've got a couple of options. Now there's a reason I picked 6x6 for
Okay.
this kit,
Yeah.
and it's because of box frames. You heard of box frames before?
yeah.
So they've got a bit of depth to them, so you can put iris folding designs in, because
Yes,
remember
yeah.
they have a bit of thickness to them.
Yeah, really
and
good
you
idea.
can put this in a box frame.
Oh, how good would
Makes
that look?
such a lovely gift
Yeah,
idea.
definitely. It'd look lovely on a bedroom door, I'm thinking, as
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Like a children's door, if
Exactly.
you wanted to. You know, any of your wall spaces, you could just put it on your on your sort of mantelpiece if you wanted. But that's such a good idea.
Yep.
Isn't
So,
it? Yeah.
and another thing, okay, a little bit of a spoiler alert here, because I'm going to kind of spoil
Go on.
number 24 for you. So if you don't want to know 24, no, look away now. But just because it kind of works alongside this.
Okay, go on. Yeah.
So, before I get number 24
Right,
out, let me
yes.
just quickly show you the other colours
Brilliant.
in this kit. So I've
Yeah.
got some samples made up here for you. So, this is silver. So
Yeah.
quite a few of you, I know silver's been the most popular recently for me.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people
Oh, I
have kind
love
of
them
grey at
colours.
home and really enjoy
Yes.
silver, kind of that mirror sort of feel
Yeah,
to
it's
decor.
fantastic.
So that's the silver. And these are the blue. So if
the
you
glitter.
love blue, I know, and this deep kind of sapphire in this corner.
Yes,
I love
yeah.
that shade of blue.
I do.
Again, pearlized and sparkle papers in there.
Fantastic.
And then this one is
Yeah.
the pink. Now, I'm a pastel lover, so
Yeah,
this
yeah,
would be my
that'd be
choice.
yours.
I would absolutely choose the pink.
Yeah.
And again, remember the letter is custom to you, so don't worry about the fact if you're thinking I want
No,
want
you
pink,
choose
but
it.
I want letter
Yeah.
M. You can have
Yeah.
that. Okay, so number
Yes,
24.
yeah, yeah.
Now, number 24
Okay.
is
Right. So this is where you see this,
Yeah.
and we were saying it's quite shapely.
exactly. So number 24 is a wooden easel. Now, I absolutely love these.
That's great.
And this is the perfect size for you to stand your letter on. So,
Okay.
like this. So you don't even need a frame.
Oh, fantastic, isn't it? Look at that.
So it's ready to gift to somebody
Yeah.
else if you want to, or you want to put it up on
Wow.
Christmas Day.
Yes,
You've got
yourself
everything you
straight
need.
away.
You don't need to go out and get the frame if you don't want to. The easel is in there,
That's so
you
cool.
can display it.
And also that shows that obviously within, and I've got these all here, all of these 25 different envelopes, you literally don't know what you're going to get, because I would not have expected an easel in one. I did not think
I
that
did
was the sort of
say
thing
it's like
that
the
you'd-
sort of thing you'd
Yeah.
never see in a
No,
craft.
so you have got like such a mix of products. Like we say, it's not just iris folding, it is in a whole array of craft that you're actually getting here as well. It's in, of course, that beautiful box. You could get, you know, adhesives, for example, things like that in some of them. But this is going to be something that you can gift to somebody ready for Christmas. You could have it for yourself. Andrea said, can I just say, I think this is top of all Advents I've seen. It's absolutely fantastic. As a sewist, I need to try this. Thank you.
Oh, that's made my
That's lovely.
day.
Yeah, thank you.
Aw.
And do you know what as well? When you go and see like the advent calendars, you know, outside of chocolate advent calendars, they are pricey.
They're so
you know, they can be sort of like £79.99.
Yeah, sometimes over £100
Sometimes
as
over
well.
£100, yes. And this is £40. You're getting 25 days. You get projects to make within this as well. It's personalised, obviously by Bethan. And I just think the enjoyment of lifting each of these out, going, right, that's day one, that's day two. All different sizes, you can see, different colours. And then afterwards, because the paper quality, the envelopes is so great, if you are iris folding, give them a little cut and you can use them as well. Now, if you are gifting it and you're thinking, what am I gifting? Go to our website, Hobby Maker, okay? Click onto more details. And what you can see there is it will, further down, it tells you it's worth over £70, over 200 items, but it will tell you, spoiler alert, it will tell you where to stop, so we won't go too far, but you can then scroll down and see everything if you would like to. Now, I've got Hampshire, Shirley, Francis, Primrose, Suffolk, Tamara, Susan, Norfolk, Catherine, Crafters, Karen, Sue in Somerset, Christina, Northamptonshire, Shirley, lots and lots of you haven't checked out yet. You will miss out, that is what I can say to you now. I've got 4 times the amount of you looking at what is left compared to availability. So it's really about the first people to come through and take advantage. So good luck. Now, if we have any of these left at the end of the show, I will recap it, okay, and I'll come back to it. But I am aware that everything else is selling very quickly as well. So I do just want to kind of offer you the other opportunities that we have today, and then we can come back across to this in a moment. Now, just really quickly, I am just going to talk through these other card making kits that we have, because they are very, very popular, as they were on our launch show. Now, we've got 3 different kits, okay, that we can have. I will bring the Christmas tree kit to you first, just because that's the one that is selling the quickest today. As we say, last show it was Let It Snow, so it's always different. You know what probably happened is people probably bought Let It Snow last time, and now
want the trees. Do you know what? I loved Let It Snow. Let's try the trees. Yeah.
Yeah, now you're sort of like, right, I actually see that I can do this. This is what I want to do. Now, this one, isn't it, that we've got just here? Oops, I'll pick those up in a second. So, what you're actually getting in this is you're getting the 3 different designs, aren't you? Is it 2 of each?
So you get 2 of each kind. In fact, I do have one under the table.
Oh, do you? Oh, fantastic. Yeah, if you don't mind.
Let me get it out.
Oh, that would be amazing.
And then we'll have a little bit of a quick unboxing just of the Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Okay, so Christmas trees. Let's have a look. So this is your box. You open it up.
Amazing.
And inside, you've got your lovely purple tissue paper.
Oh, it's just beautifully packaged always.
I always think it's nicer to open a box when it's beautifully decorated.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got your iris folding guide, and again, this teaches you how to iris fold. So you know you've got today's tutorial, but if you ever need, it's got some extra tips in. You've got a QR code, the scan for tutorials, and everything, kind of all the basics really to cover you with your iris folding. Pictures to go with that, so you can't go wrong. You've obviously got some silver glitter card. Now, as I mentioned, that's what we put in the middle of the iris folding. Just love putting something that's shiny inside there. You've got your stickers. So this way you can add a greeting to the front. Now, I've chosen to add a greeting to some of those, but I've left them off others because I think iris folding is sometimes beautiful enough. I don't think you need it.
You can use that on anything else, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Exactly. Then you've obviously got your iris folding patterns. Now, you've got the 3 trees, all 3 different shaped trees in here, and you've got 2 of each tree. So 2 basic, 2 traditional, and 2 stylized trees.
Brilliant.
And then the pattern guide to go with them to tell you what colour goes where. Fantastic. And then you've got a beautiful selection of papers. So let me get these out. So these papers are in kind of your traditional Christmas colours. So you've got some of the pearlised red on top there, you've got kind of the robin red, you've got intense red, and you've got some of the greens, and again, a mix of pearlised and sparkle papers in here. You see the shine on those.
Oh, they're amazing, aren't they? Yeah. It's like the glitter has actually just been sort of set into them, isn't it? It's fantastic.
So you've got more than enough here to make the 6 cards. And in fact, you will have, you use less than half to make those 6 cards. So the apertures, you know, we were talking about them. If you add an extra aperture pack on top, you've got enough paper here.
Brilliant. So yes, so we will come to the aperture packs for you as well. Catherine said this advent calendar is an absolutely beautiful Christmas present idea. I'm loving the other kits that's on the show as well. They're all lovely. Thank you, Catherine. I do think that this Christmas tree one is a great starter kit as well at that price, because when you think you're making 6 cards, that makes them less than £3 a card, and you've got loads of paper that's left over as well. You know, as Beth had said as well, the angel policy is on the website. If you want to make these to sell on, you can do. I think they are going to be the one that everyone's going to come to your stall at with that design.
I mean, they're so eye-catching, aren't they?
There are the apertures on the website already, so if you do want the additional tree apertures, they are there. So you could always get these with the papers if you've already sort of made something like this. They're all going to be $7.99 each. I'll come to them in a moment. Just quickly going to go through the other kits. Have you got the other kits as well?
I do.
You do?
Do a really quick unboxing of the others.
So we'll come to Let It Snow next, which was the most popular one that we brought to you last time. Now, with the Let It Snow that we've got here, we can't do the separate apertures with this, just to let you know. So you can only get these by buying the kit. Now, it is a bumper pack. There is over 150 items in this. And I just love the difference of the snow globe to the snowman to the snowflake as well. It's gorgeous.
You've got such a variety. You've got kind of a little bit kind of cute Christmas with the snowman, and then you've got a much more kind of elegant Christmas with the snowflake. And the snow globe's somewhere in between, a bit of both.
Yeah, that's maybe my fave, but snow globe. Right, we'll show you what's in this one.
So, in here, you've got your foam pads, because with this kit, you mount the front, a little bit like what we did with the alphabet letter. You're mounting your iris fold into your card base. You've got your snowflake pattern, and here are some of your apertures. So you've got 2 snowflakes, 2 snow globes, and we'll get to the snowmen in a bit. So you've got 2 of each there. You've got your iris folding guide again, covers all the basics. You've got your snowflake punch, which is so cute. Just add the little details to the front of your card. And again, you can reuse that over and over again. You know, even when you've made these 6 cards, you've got that for all your other Christmas designs. And I mean, look, just at how many greetings are on this sticker sheet.
So many, isn't it?
You could make, I'm sure there's at least 30 on here.
There's loads.
Yep, so you've covered for your Christmas cards pretty much. You've got your glitter card again to add to the middle. You've got the pattern guide, tells you what colour goes where, and they're the other 2 iris folding patterns. And remember, I don't know if you've seen on some of the snowmen over there, the embellishments are already printed here for you, so you just put them out. You don't need to draw, you don't need to kind of fuss around with any pens.
Pop them on.
Just pop them on.
Brilliant.
And now the papers, so.
I love the snowman, look at him.
So cute, isn't he? Now, there are over 40 sheets of paper in here.
Wow, okay.
Okay, so as you can see, I'm even struggling to fan them all out. You've got the beautiful pinks on top.
Yes.
And again, those kind of sparkle and pearlized papers are in here too. So you've got some of the sparkle pinks there. Then we go through to silvers, which look really nice on the snowman and the snowflake. Then we go through to some blues again, and we get through to the purples. This is kind of like a bit of a winter wonderland colour scheme going on here. Yeah, and you can mix and match. So if you've seen, I don't know what samples, we've got a kind of a purple snow globe.
Yeah, just there.
So you could do a blue snow globe. You don't have to use the same papers that I've used there. You can mix and match with what you've got here. If you wanted to do a pink snowflake, do a pink snowflake.
Yeah. So you can really personalise it.
Exactly.
So many of you again coming through and doing this. And once again, the exact what Bethan did when she was doing number 25 from the Advent, it's the same technique. You're following the same guys, just making different sort of shapes, different designs as well. So if you've seen that demo, you will be able to do all of these as well. 25% of the stock has now gone on that kit, so do of course jump in and get it whilst you can. There is one other kit that I just want to give you a quick reminder of as well, which is our baubles that we've got. And again, you're going to get 3 different types of bauble with this. Now, we can offer you the chance to get the apertures on their own, but they are very, very limited, but I will get to those in a moment. I love this.
Do you want a quick look inside?
Yes,
Okay, so in the bauble kit, let's open it up. Now, you get these lovely silver bows. So these work really well on top of the baubles in the samples that you can see over there. I've added the little bows to the top. They've got over 20, so more than enough to do the baubles.
Brilliant.
Then you've also got your silver gel pan, and again, that just adds that little stem on top that, as you can see on the samples. You've got your greetings and your sentiments, again, here, ready to add to the front of your card. More than enough for the cards in the kit. Foam pads, and let's flick through the papers, because obviously that's the best bit, isn't it? So you've got some of these kind of like turquoisey, kind of like sea green, that I absolutely love. This shade is kind of it's a bit more different to the traditional Xmas green, isn't it? It's got a little bit more of a bluey tint to it. You've got some purples, and you've got some silvers and blues in this kit. And again, lots of the pearlized and shiny, which I know lots of people love.
Yeah.
And then the apertures for some of the baubles have this sparkle on them. So as well, you've got the sparkle apertures in this card, which makes it extra special. And these ones aren't available in aperture packs.
Not the 3s, is it? No.
Not the sparkle ones. So the only way you can get hold of these sparkle apertures is with this kit.
Yeah, perfect. And I do love it when you have the 3, I have to say, together, because I just think it's such a big look. Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
That special card, that's what you'd send to like your mum or your sister or someone really close to you. That's the kind of extra special Christmas card, isn't it?
Ruth has just said, I've ordered most of the kits because I love iris folding. Just a question, are you going to do the individual letter iris kits?
It's something that I'm working on.
Maybe, yeah.
I know with the templates, I do sell the templates, but with a kit specifically for the letters, it's something that I'm still, because there are 26 letters in the alphabet.
Okay.
So actually at the minute, the admin, it's literally me and my family that work for this business. My brother, it kind of packs up kits at home. My gran folds the cards. My mum and my dad jump in, do his shows and events. So
so you'll work on it. Always ask for what you want. You can always get in touch on Bethan's social medias as well, and you can always look into things, can't you? So always let us know what you'd like to see, because we love to hear from you, especially if you love these kits so much. So thank you for sending that in. So again, you're only halfway through the kit.
Yeah,
you get your guide.
You get your guide, you've got your silver card, and you've got the apertures. See, these are the plain white ones, and then you've got your coloured card blanks to mount the baubles to. You've got your insert paper and envelopes in the bottom there. So,
everything. So you can see, incredible prices on all these kits. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage. Less than 10 available, of course, of the Advent kit, which is the Advent calendar, which is brand new today. So if you want that, there is less than 10 chances available. Over £70 worth of goodies, over 200 elements in this for $39.99. So do come through and get that. There is loads more of you with that in your baskets than availability. But we need to talk through the paper packs. These are all brand new today.
I know, we've got so much to run through today, haven't we?
We didn't say how we're going to fit it into an hour. We're going to manage it. We'll try and squeeze in another speed demo if we can, but I just want everything to be available on the website for you. So should we start with the 60 sheets or the 30 sheets? Which one would you?
Let's go with the 30 ones.
30 ones, perfect. So start, so you can see we've beautifully laid them out there so that you could obviously have a look at all of that mix of colours that we're actually seeing. Now, at the moment, we can see that the most popular...
I'm interested to know.
Heather Haze.
Okay.
Lavender Dreams are the ones that we showed.
The purples,
Rainforest as well.
So that's a kind of Christmassy
and
one.
Ocean Waves.
Yeah.
There you go. Right, should we start with them 4 then? Why not? And then we'll come across the others. Should we start with Ocean Waves?
Okay, yes.
Let's do it.
So, let's open it up.
Yeah, let's open it. So 30 sheets you get in each of these. It's
Yes,
a huge
you
amount,
do.
isn't it?
More than enough. Like, it's enough to get you through lots of different craft projects.
Yeah.
And like you said, they're not just for iris folding.
No.
They're a suitable thickness. So if you are an iris folder, and as I think lots of you've heard me say, I always recommend 80 to 120 GSM.
Yeah.
So in here, you've just got 80 and 100 GSM
Brilliant.
papers. So perfect for folding. But you can use them for any project.
Of course you can. You could literally, you know, use these onto any of your card projects. You could
Yeah,
mat and layer with these, couldn't you, with the different colours? You know, you could use your
Exactly.
stencils. You could
Scrapbooking, anything like that. Yeah.
Exactly. Absolutely beautiful. But look at that. Also, it's non-shared, isn't it? So
Yeah, exactly.
You've got the glitter in there. You can see the pearlescence that's coming out of this. Then the lighter blues, the sort of deeper blues that we're seeing there as well. And wait until you see the price, okay? Because we've got so many of these to get through today. They're all completely brand new. Remember, it is the one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to be able to take advantage. So £3.95 if you wanted to buy them all, but £5 for 30 sheets.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I mean, again, per piece of paper, that is, I can't do it in my head, but I know that is a brilliant price.
Yeah, yeah.
I'd be saying, is it something like 16p? I was going to say 60p. 16p a sheet.
It's pretty good.
Wow. And you can feel the quality of this, you can feel the softness, the smoothness, and it is that array of colours that you're seeing. So great for any of Bethan's projects. Remember, if you are buying some of the apertures that are already on the website, it would be worth then getting some packs as well to go with them. But we've never, ever had these before. We've never had, well, you've never done pearlised with our shows, have you? Or
I only
sparkle?
ever had 2 paper packs until a couple of weeks ago. Like,
Wait.
because my business is quite small and
Yes.
we're still growing, and being a family business, it takes us quite a while to put these things
of
together.
course,
But we hand pack and cut all of this paper.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So we all, it's a small business,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it kind of, it's one of those things
Fantastic.
where when it's a small business, you're so invested in what you're doing.
And you're not going to let the quality go down, are you? Because
Exactly.
you care, about what you're sending out.
And
I
even
think.
naming them, my mum and I sat on the floor in my office for hours trying to name these coloured paper packs because we wanted some really fun names, so hence the Ocean Waves.
Yeah.
And I love the caramel latte name. That's my
I like that.
favourite name.
Yes, yeah. And I think more and more, in today's world, I think we're all trying to support sort of local and independent businesses and sort of smaller startups and things like that. So I think it's so lovely that we can have you here, obviously, with us. Now, I've got a lot to get through, so I'll leave that one with you, okay? Because we are going to come next to Rainforest. Now, all of these are going to match in price, I believe, in terms of the 30 sheets.
Yeah.
So you can take advantage of these. But look at the mix of colours.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
And you even get a silver in this one
do.
to kind of complement the greens.
Yes.
Because sometimes I think it's nice to have a bit of a contrast. Like, I actually often work in the same colour but lots of different tones, which is what these paper packs are mostly.
Definitely.
But adding in something like a silver, which is quite neutral, can be really effective when you're card making.
Definitely.
So
I'm sort of thinking paper folding generally as well with something
Yeah,
like this.
yeah.
We were with one of our other brands, Hunky Dory. We were paper folding little shirts, to put on. I'm
Yes.
thinking this sort of thickness as well to
Is
paper fold
perfect
little
for the
shirts would be
folding.
amazing.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to make, sort of mail cards or anything like that, £4.99 for those. Brilliant there for Christmas as well in terms of those colours. Heather Haze has been very, very popular. Obviously, it was some of the colours that we saw
Yes,
that you were
that we used
using
in
on the letter A.
So these have got kind of like the pinkier purples in.
Yeah.
So we'll compare it to Lavender Dreams in a little bit, but these are your pinkier purples.
Yeah.
So they're kind of warmer tones, and again, you've got a grey in there to complement them for the same reason I was talking about the rainforest.
Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, wow. And it's that pearlescence. I mean, honestly, I can show it on camera, but that is going to look even better when you actually get that home because the light is just phenomenal and the sparkles that come off some of the other ones as well is just extraordinary. It really is. So that's your Heather Haze. Now, we did say we'd compare it to the Lavender Dreams, so I'll come across to Lavender Dreams for you next because I think these two do work so well together, actually, don't they?
Yes, they do. So these are kind of like your bluier purples. So
Yeah.
again, still within the purple remit, and I have included a couple of kind of blue tones in here to
Yes.
complement them for that reason. So as you can see, they've just got that slightly cooler tone to them than the Heather Haze.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Wow. And I love that one. It's like almost like the blues are coming through, the full rainbow effect. I feel like I'm kind of, on holiday at the ocean when the sunlight's dancing off the waves. It's
Someone
sort
said that to me recently. They thought
they?
about those sort of blues, that blue
Yeah.
paper, using it in an ocean design. I thought, you know what, that could work
I could see
quite
that,
well.
yeah. I love that array from the blues right up to the kind of deep purples as well that we're seeing there. So that was that, again, £4.99. Or I'm going to come to African Sunset because this is the one that caught my eye at first, okay? As soon as I saw them, you know, up when you
Are
put
you
them
bright
up.
colours? Like, do you usually prefer?
I do, and I think like, you know, like my favourite flower is sunflower, for example. So I think it makes sense for the yellows. It just makes me smile when I see yellows and things like that. Yeah, you do think of lions and things like that with this, don't you, as well?
It's that safari kind of vibe.
It is. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think you've got happiness right here in this. I really do.
I love that. Happiness paper pack. That should have been the name.
That could be your name. Ask me next time. You'll be like, oh gosh. So all of those colours there. And of course, again, we are down to under £5 for you to be able to get that one. There's a lot more, don't worry. We are going to get through them all. So we'll move next to Candy Floss. Now, this is the one that you said you sort of like pinks and stuff.
I do. So I'm a pastel lover. Like anything kind of the paler, more subtle tones, I absolutely love. So Candy Floss. Well, my bedroom's kind of pink and silver.
Is it?
So
Yes.
imagine Candy Floss mixed with a few silvers. That's my bedroom.
Yeah, so this would be perfect for you then to make your aperture.
Yes.
And your cards. So you can see once again you've got two of the sparkles that we've got just there. Look at the way the light is coming off both of those. And then you've got your baby pinks, you've got your hot pink that you can see there as well. So totally different.
A little deeper
and
pink.
another.
So it's 5 colours per pack in here.
5 colours per
So you
pack.
get 2 of the kind of sparkly pearlised
Brilliant.
ones, and then you get 3 of the colour pinks.
Oh wow, amazing. So 6 of each of these colours that you've actually got as well. And we are straight down, of course, at those prices. That's £4.99. We are...
Oh my gosh, we're not even halfway with these
I
paper
know.
packs.
we've got 10 minutes left. We'll fit them in, don't you worry.
We'll fit
Caramel latte, let's come across to. Tina, hello. What GSM? Did you say 80 to 100?
Yes, so the coloured papers are 80, the pearlised are 100 GSM, and again, they're the perfect thickness for folding because it doesn't get too bulky and you get a nice crease in the edge.
Brilliant. So thank you. Yeah, always feel free to ask, obviously, any questions if you have any, and we'll always sort of do our best to answer, of course, any of your questions that we have. So again, I mean, this for say like a little coffee cup or anything like that would be just beautiful, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? I've used these before, which I haven't actually shared on my social media yet, but it's coming. It's an owl.
Oh, nice. Yes.
So I've had so many requests for an owl design, and I
love
thought,
owls,
you know what?
don't
I used this paper pack for the owl.
Yeah.
So if you're into woodland creatures,
then
there's your paper
go for
pack.
it. There we are. So that's a great one to be able to do that. Lovely opportunity. Fairy Princess. So maybe. You know, you've got, that's Cat wants that one.
Yes,
so
you've got princess castle designs, that sort of thing, fairies.
Yeah, and this would be lovely as well, I think, to do little bits for door signs or anything like that.
Yes, exactly, or bedroom decor, that type of thing.
Yeah, and it's bright, isn't it? It's sort of like, it's absolutely captivating. And then you go to the deeper kind of mauves as well that we can actually see within this. So once again, 30 sheets down to £5 for you, which is just fantastic. A few more to be able to just be able to move through for you as well. So we have got Moonlight Shadows that we can see just here.
So this is my mum's favourite.
Is it?
Yes, this was the one my mum named.
Okay.
Well, she named most of them actually. I can't take credit for the names. My mum's the imaginative one when it comes to names. But yes, this is hers, her favourite.
Oh wow, I can see why, because this could just be used for absolutely anything, couldn't it? And again, the pearlised sort of the lovely sparkle that's coming out of the silver as well as the white that we're seeing there, and then the 3 other colours that we can see there as well is just beautiful. Almost feel holographic, doesn't it? That's coming out like a rainbow.
I had someone use this for a wedding card recently.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I think the kind of sparkle tones feel just quite nice for a wedding, or a silver wedding anniversary maybe,
Stunning.
that sort of thing.
So again, £4.99. Right, let me get through the rest of these. So we have got your rose gold.
Yes.
Very popular, very in vogue at the moment. These
Yes,
colours.
I mean, rose gold, it's one of those colours that, again, I've used in my bedroom. And in fact, I used this recently on my social media to do a Bethan. I made something for myself, which I don't do often. I did a letter B with a Bethan on it, and I used these rose gold papers and put it in a box frame.
Oh, that's
worked really well.
And again, you know, think about getting those box frames. And if you're selling on, put bits into box frames and imagine the price points you could kind of set with that. It's a beautiful array of pinks, peaches, and then your kind of coffee tones that you can see just there. Now, I've got 2 more of these 30 packs, so let me just share these ones with you. So
I'm just going to mention, okay, a little bit of a kind of small spoiler here.
Okay.
The Advent calendar
Yes.
comes with some of these papers. I'm not going to tell you which. I'm not gonna tell
Amazing.
you what
But you are
colours.
going to get a bit of
I'm going to say you're going to get some pearls, some sparkle. It comes with some of these papers that you've seen here.
Amazing. And you can see how good this paper is in terms of the quality, the colours that are coming out of this as well. It is just divine, it really is. So 6, of course, of 5 different colours that you get to experience, and that is there again at £5. One more for me to be able to squeeze in, which is the Sea Breeze. I know, I'm looking at my clock, I'm like, I've got 6 minutes, we can do it. We can do it.
This is, do you remember I said in the bauble kit there was those turquoisey tones, which I absolutely love? This is kind of inspired by that.
Ah, okay.
So it's those kind of sea greeny
Oh, yeah,
colours.
beautiful.
Yeah.
Wow.
So bluier greens compared to your traditional Xmas green. More bluey
I
colour.
absolutely love that, yeah. Do you know what? My favourite was the Goldie one. It may have swapped
Now
to
it's
this
this
now,
one.
African Sunset now this, yeah. It's because it's got the turquoise, hasn't it, that we can see just there. Again, all of it £4.99, well done. Now, we do have a few packs with 60 sheets in, so
bumper
I'm going
packs.
to pop to
So-
these. I'm going to start with traditional Christmas, okay? So if you are looking for traditional Christmas, which is perfect, of course, for this time of year, then this is going to be the most perfect one for you. It's got every colour you'd want for Christmas, hasn't it?
So it's got 60 sheets in this one.
Wow.
You've got 10 different colours. You've got 5 pearlised and sparkle colours and 5 coloured papers to complement.
Oh my, that is so amazing. Right, so 60, we've just doubled in the amount that we've got there, okay? So 10 different ones, 6 again of each. And, oh my word, we're going to go to under £10 for you. So an amazing opportunity. Look at the sparkle, look at the pearlised nature. And that, for me, every single year, that's going to be perfect for all of your Christmas colours that you've got. So well done with that one.
That's the perfect time for the aperture packs,
isn't
really,
it?
isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, if you've got some of those Christmas tree aperture packs,
Yes.
that's your go-to.
That's the one to go
Yeah.
with, isn't it? And we are going to squeeze those in a second. We've got your Wild Safari that we can come to next as well.
So this is another 60 sheet pack, but slightly different. So this is all pearlised and sparkle plate.
Oh, wow, yes.
So every single colour in here
Look.
is either pearlised or sparkle. So it's your kind of luxury paper pack. And these are kind of your warmer, as you say, in the safari vibes. That's why we went with the African safari name.
Oh my gosh, and these are first time ever that you have brought your sparkle or your pearlised.
Yeah, yeah.
And we've literally got this with 60
All in one
sheets of
pack.
it. I mean, that is just mind blowing. Anything for me that has glitter or pearlescence, I just love. Such an amazing range of colours as well. All of that today at £11.99. It's going to last you all year. It's going to work with absolutely everything. Sorry, I'm having to rush through. It's just that I know that we obviously have Linda waiting in the wings, and I just want to just show you everything that is brand new today, because we've got one other chance. We've got your fairy tale colours here, so your Once Upon a Time. This is totally magical, isn't it?
And again, this is all pearlesced and sparkle papers.
Wow, look, all of that, the sparkle, the light that's coming off this is absolutely incredible. And again, 60 sheet opportunity that we can bring to you. And that is just going to look, I just think, use that one-off postage and packaging to kind of mix and match across these bits as well. Now, I did promise you that I'd bring you the aperture packs as well. We're not going to squeeze a demo in, are we? With like 2 minutes left. But you can watch back the demos, because we did do demos back on the 16th of September on these kits. So if you want to see any of these bits sort of worked on, then you can do. We just didn't want you to miss out on any of these pieces, because they're just so much, isn't there? These are brilliant for everybody. Buy a paper pack and buy your apertures, and then you could literally get going, get some tape at home, and you're ready to go, aren't you? So with this one, this is your traditional Christmas tree. You're going to get 6 of your Christmas tree, your A6 card apertures. You also get your white envelopes to go with them, as well as the pattern guide.
Yes,
so you've got
as well as
everything
the pattern
you
and
need,
the
really.
pattern guide.
See
Yep.
the papers.
Exactly. You just need to add your papers, and you've got everything you need to make some nice folding cards.
Wow. And if you did manage to get the Christmas tree box, there'll be additional papers left over as well. So
you can use them alongside the apertures.
use them on this as well. So that is, I mean, Christina's just bought 3 sets. Well done. I'd do the same. We've also, very limited on that one, we've got this one, which is our stylised. It's funky, this one, isn't it? It's sharp.
It's just a little bit of a modern tree shape. You know, you've got the curved edges. It just feels a little bit fresher.
Yes, yeah. Brilliant. And again, price is matched there, £7.99. These are great for craft groups. You know, you think 6 of you can make the same designs also. One other Christmas tree design as well. This was my favourite last time.
The basic one. Yeah.
I don't know why. I just love it. It really...
Sometimes simple is better. You know, some people prefer quite a simple design.
Yeah, it's just something about it. You can see that You can see this one here that's been made out of that, and look how cool that is. You know, that's what it could kind of become. And that's $7.99. Now, final 3 apertures, just for me to quickly share with you, which are the baubles. Here we go. So we have got the large bauble. This one has been very, very popular to be able to get. So we've got that there. I've got 5 left now, that is all. So I'm sure that will have sold out before the end of the show. Absolutely beautiful. You can see what you can create, of course, just there. Again, you know, you could put parchment into this. You don't have to do the iris folding. The guide's there, but you can do anything you want to, really, with them. So it's totally up to you. You might want to put somebody's face in there. My little boy's face. My mum would love that.
It's really cute idea. Makes it more personal, doesn't it?
You could though, couldn't you? So it's up to you, really, with them. We've then got the round bauble that you can see on there as well. Once again, straight down on the price there at $7.99. Final one as well that I just want to share with you is your mini bauble. Once again, remember, you get in to make 6 cards out of this with your 6 envelopes. And of course, you've got your iris folding patterns with this. Now, just a really, really quick recap to come back to what is brand new today. We've got the last couple of chances to be able to get this. Now, you are getting 25 days, and you can see all of these.
the envelopes.
Yes, it's like there's all your envelopes.
Yeah.
So as you're opening this, you can see that every single one has the date on, it has the difference of the sizes. You know you are going to get to create in number 25, this. The call centre will call you, they will ask for the initial, they will also ask for the colour that you want. It could be blue, silver, pink or purple. You also know that you are going to get one of these as one of the dates as well, and then so much other bits that are, of course, coming up for you.
I'm just going to quickly mention, now we've mentioned that they've got patterns and apertures in. The only place you can get those patterns and apertures are in this advent calendar. So this advent calendar has some brand new iris folding patterns and apertures that nobody has seen before. So it's brand new. You won't have anything already at home. It's brand new.
Okay, so completely brand new. We have got so many of those in your basket. I've got 2 left. Make sure that you are checking it out. Thank you so much. That was a lot to fit in, but thank you. We did. And we've managed the demo at the beginning of the show. You can always watch back our other shows to see additional ones. When are you back? Do we know?
I haven't got a date yet, but hopefully sometime in November.
Lovely. We can't wait to have you back. So, right, now I am going to hand over to Andy Love for the next 2 hours, because we have got, and I know so many of you have been anticipating this, we have got a very, very special guest who is coming on for the first time ever with us here at Hobby Maker. It is Linda Chapman. I know loads of you will know her already. And I'm not gonna actually ruin the surprise, but there's another special guest that'll be coming on in the additional hour. So it's jam-packed. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful show, and it is the brand new launch of Crafty Witches. Don't go anywhere. Andy and Linda will be up with you right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Tune into Hobby Maker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on Hobbymaker for the most glittering soiree in town.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome once again to Hobbymaker. Thank you very much for joining us. My name is Andy. It's good to see you. Now, I had a big speech planned for how we're going to open this show, but do you know, I'm just going to cut straight to the chase. Linda Chapman is with us here at Hobbymaker. You have joined the Hobbymaker family. It is a joy to see you here.
And it's lovely to be here, and it's lovely to be working with you again.
Well, there we go. So, like we did first time, what, about 19 years ago?
Yes, yeah.
19 years ago. All right, so now I know we don't look a day old enough to do that, do we? So listen, we know a lot of you know exactly what Linda Chapman is all about. To my mind, the way I've been telling the guys here is that you were, in many ways, you were the pioneer of digital crafting, I think.
I was. I'm going to take this hat off.
Oh, that's a shame.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, I worked with the lady who brought the very first crafting CD-ROM to shop in television, and for a long time she was the only lady who did so.
Yes, absolutely.
And I happened to buy one of her CD-ROMs because I used to work with an animal charity and I needed to raise money, and I thought, great inexpensive way of printing your own papers.
Absolutely, yes, of course.
Because when you raise money for charities, you want to spend a little to make a lot.
Indeed, yeah.
And I bought one of the CD-ROMs and I had a little bit of an issue with it, and she rang me. And my dog barked and she said, is that an Old English sheepdog?
Yeah.
And it turned out that she'd had Old English sheepdogs.
Oh, there we go.
So we became firm friends. She asked me to come and demonstrate on the television. I said no, but she twisted my arm because she was very persuasive.
It was indeed, yeah, absolutely.
And the rest is history.
The rest is history. And if you think of just how much digital crafting has changed now, what you've brought for us this time around, the new guys, and we'll tell you more about that as we go. We're now moved into digital downloads. So we've seen CD-ROMs, we've seen DVD-ROMs when, you know, you brought so much to us, it wasn't enough to fit on a CD-ROM. Then we moved to USBs. We're now moving into digital downloads. And the benefits of that are numerous in the fact that you are able to get so much for such a little outlay.
Yes.
It's great for storage. So it means it's something that you don't have to find space for because it's something that just exists on your computer. And with your particular form of download we're looking at today, once you've got it on your computer, you don't even need the internet. It's all there, ready to go. And what we're not going to look at, I think you'll be amazed by this, what we're not looking at is we're not just looking at a load of files. the technology you've actually employed on board means that even when you're not connected online, you've still got something I know you're passionate about, and that is an organisation, an interface.
An interface. Yeah. And I know there are lots of companies out there who sell digital downloads, but I wanted to do something with a twist. So we've put an interface. It doesn't matter whether it's a little $4.99 download or whether it's a whole collection. Everyone will have an interface, so it's all visual, so it's all thumbnails. Because if I have to write file names down, I get them wrong.
Okay, right.
You know, so, and then it doesn't work. So I thought, right, let's do it with an interface. So when you click on the thumbnail, it brings up the PDF file in Adobe Reader or Foxit or whatever PDF viewer you use.
Now, we are here for 2 hours. The reason for that is because you're getting so much included in the offer that Linda's bought for you today. Now, listen, if you want to get it into your baskets, you can see your item code is on the top left. I assure you that you're going to want to get in early and ensure you get hold of yours. And you see exactly what you're getting within here. I'm going to go as far to say, pound for pound, and I've seen a lot of digital downloads in my time, I think pound for pound, this is the best value I've ever seen, because we're not just looking at elements that you can print and for your card making. We're going to show you examples how there's so much you can print onto now. We're going to be moving into soft fabrics as well. You're also including in here SVG files.
Yeah, we've put some cutting files on for you, and as we go with the next collection, those cutting files will be on the next one, but we'll have some new ones on for you. So it'll build up to a library. And we are going to be putting digital stamps on as well.
It's very, very exciting. You will join us at exactly the right time. Now, you'll see. Now, do you know what we've done? We've actually brought a price in already at £24.99. Now, we're going to spend a good amount of time showing you exactly what you're getting for your money there. But there's two things I need to tell you. Number one, that price on your screen is not the final price, okay? That's to give you an idea of where we're heading, but here on Hobby Maker, we only go one direction, and that's down in terms of price, okay? But what you've also done for us, which is an exclusive, because this is also the launch of, in terms of the TV, a brand new company, Crafty Witches.
Yes.
Now, first question is, there's 3 witches involved, and I'm not being horrible there, they are 3, and they're represented by the 3 witches we can see here. Now, if you've been crafting for a long, long time, watching craft television, you will know who these 3 ladies are. One of which, of course, is Linda Chapman. So who are the other 2?
Well, there's Hubble Bubble, that's Hel Sheridan.
Yes,
She's the blonde witch.
And she'll be joining us later on in the show.
So that's a big surprise. She stood there.
She's just over there. She's waving.
Yeah,
you can't
she's
see
waving.
That, she is waving.
Then we have Toil.
Yes.
Who's Becky Seddon.
Right.
She's at home with the children.
Hello, Becky.
But
Hello,
she's
Becky.
watching.
Now, she's the designer.
She's the designer. And Becky and I have been working together for many years. And people will know Becky, she's also had her own company and everything.
She's worked within the crafting industry.
But she's got 2 small children now who will be watching. Hi, Bertie. Hi, Nola.
Lovely.
And then there's Toil.
Right.
There's Trouble. Well, you know who that is. I mean, there couldn't be any other one, could there?
All right, so it's launch of a brand new company. We're going to show you, they've taken care of everything to ensure that you get the most from your download. We'll be showing you all of the instructions you have on your website. But because it's the launch here at Hobby Maker, we asked you to do something a little bit special for us. So we've got an exclusive for you. So for £24.99, you are not just getting the complete collection that we have for you today. What you're also including, for no extra charge, you're including another collection. Now, we've got some wonderful examples. Have a good look at these in a couple of seconds. Some of these also incorporating some of the American Crafts card set, which I know you yourself spent a small fortune on.
I did, and you've made me open mine that I've had on my shelf for about 5 years.
Fine, lovely. And we'll talk more about American Crafts later on. But that collection is a Halloween collection.
Yes,
you're going to get
Halloween.
that included as part of your download for no extra charge. Now, we're adding something. Now we take something away. This is when we're going to go down to the price that we're asking today as the launch here of the Crafty Witches. Linda Chapman joining us here at Hobby Maker, as well as Hels, as well as Becky, and so many of you joining as well. £19.99. Now, already, including people who checked out, Linda, a third of the stock is gone.
Oh, my goodness.
All right.
So I had a dream the other night.
Did you? Okay. Can you share this on TV?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it wasn't one.
Fine, okay, right.
And I woke up, I'd sold 4 collections.
4 collections?
Four
You're
collections.
Fine, don't worry. Okay,
So
fine.
my dream hasn't come true.
That's good. And you've more than covered the bars of chocolate that you bought in today.
Thank
All
you.
right, good. All right, lovely. Listen, we had so many messages. We haven't had a chance to read them all out. We will, our producer, Kat, is putting them across the bottom so you guys can see them at home. We will take time to read them as well.
Thank you.
Because I know you're a sensitive soul as well, and I don't want to get you crying just yet. Okay, but they've been lovely. They've been really, really nice. All right, so listen, my advice is, now, if everyone checks out who's got in the baskets now, half the stock has gone, okay? So Liam's going to be in the call in a second. Now, we haven't shown you what you get yet, and I'm well aware that we need to do that, and we will do that. That's why it's a 2-hour show.
Yes.
Because we want to inspire you, and we're going to go step by step to show you exactly what it is that you are going to get. But should we talk through some of the finished samples we've got in front of us just
right.
here?
So what we've done on the Snowy Day Friends collection is it's one collection, one huge collection. You can print there's 400 plus printable sheets.
Okay, all right.
And we were supposed to have a...
We do have.
Yeah, we'll show you what that looks like.
Because you think 400 is difficult to visualise, but we'll show just how much that is.
So you get 400 in printable sheets. This is a craft store on a digital download that will never run out of stock, open 24 hours a day. It's eco-friendly because there's no plastic cases, there's no USB. Carbon footprint, there's nobody delivering, and Andy has a little special announcement about the postage.
We absolutely do. We need to make that clear. You will be aware, thank you, Linda, for reminding me, very good. I completely forgot. Now, you'll be aware that we have the all-day postage and packaging here at Hobbymaker, okay? It's $3.95, no matter how much you order. So the good news is, I'll go the other way. If you're going to order today, and plenty of you are doing, and this is all you order today, okay, we'd like you to order more, but this might be all you want to go for today, you will pay postage and packaging of £3.95 at midnight tonight. However, if this is all you order tomorrow, that will be refunded back to you, okay? Now, if you're someone who's already ordered something today, maybe you got hold of the Advent calendar from Bethan just a few minutes ago, you're not going to pay any extra in terms of postage and packaging. And, you know, because at the end of the day, it's being downloaded to you. And on that point, it seems a perfect way to explain how will we take delivery of our purchase.
We've got, this is not how it's going to be going on, but for the first couple of shows, because we need to set it up with Hobbymaker, I will get a list of your email addresses, and we will send you an email with an attachment, but in that email, explaining to you how you're going to download it and everything. We will send you an email with a link, and you will need to you'll click on that link, and you'll enter a code when prompted, and that will take the $19.99 off, so you'll get it for nothing. If you have any problems, you just get in touch with us. Okay. But yeah, give me Sunday because I've got to go home.
You've got to travel back. And that section of the website we take into, it's like Hobbymaker's
own. It's as seen on Hobbymaker.
So it's a special section on the website where you'll be able to download your collection.
Once you've downloaded it, it automatically then sends you the download. You don't have to do. All you do is complete as if you were paying for it, but you're not, because you're going to get it for free. Because your code will take the $19.99 off, and then you will instantly, more or less instantly, get the download in your email box.
That's wonderful. Really, really good. Listen,
it's all right.
I know this is all new, but I want to show you something you might not be used to. You guys at home can't see this, but just to the left-hand side, see that big screen?
Yes.
Lots and lots of names on.
Yes.
So, on the left-hand side, that's everyone who's ordered.
Right.
On the right-hand side, that's everyone who's got it in their basket.
Right.
Okay? So, the screen is full. All right?
Yes, it is.
That means it's very, very busy. So let's give some shout outs to some people. Now, you see there, it says Crafter.
Yes.
And you see the number next, can you see that file?
Yes.
What the number next to it was?
Yes.
It was 19. So that's 19 individual brand new customers, never shopped with us before, who bought us collection in this hour. So well done. Anyway, so a big shout out to Lynn in Lincolnshire, Megan in Staffordshire, Pat in Norfolk, Pauline in the Royal Kingdom of Fife, where I was born, fact fans. Kate in North Yorkshire. To those of you who still got it in your baskets, listen, the phone calls are already taking place to make sure that we can get more stock available of this. The quickest way to shop is on the website, and plenty of you do that already. We have a free phone number as well, which I know for so many of you, if you've never shopped with us before, I understand it. You want to, you want to give us a try. You can call the call centre. However, queues dipping in and out at the moment. It is a free phone number, so even if you're waiting, it doesn't cost you a penny. But the best way to order is to place your order on the website, of course. And on there, you can also send us a message. In case you don't know how to do that, can we show them, Kat? Is that all right? So if you go to, click on Watch Us Live, this comes up, right? And see just underneath, there's the details for our collection we've got today. Below that, there you go, where Kat is typing in.
Right.
If you put it in there, it comes directly through to the gallery. And sometimes, Linda, they edit it before they share it at the bottom of the screen,
Right.
as they're doing right now. So there we go. Put us to the test one day. See if they do. They do. They absolutely do. All right. So listen, I'm well aware we need to go and have a look at exactly what it is that you're getting included within this collection. We will also talk about, because I know there's a couple of things out there, there's rumours circling around, all that kind of thing. You want to set records straight. And we will do that at some point, OK? Because I think it's important that everyone knows exactly how you ended up here, OK? Because I'm sure a lot of you might have some questions. All right, so listen, OK. I think we're getting to a point where the initial stock that we had is about to go.
Right.
I think Liam is working hard behind the scenes to make sure we've got enough for absolutely everyone who's watching. But listen, should we go over and start to take a look?
Yes.
Is that all right, Linda?
Yeah.
Come on, let's go have a look. Now, you guys can't see this, but Linda's got a step. So be careful there.
I've got a step.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, because I'm getting old now, Andy.
Now, before we do that, can I just quickly talk a little bit about the extra element that you're getting that makes it exclusive with us here at Hobbymaker? So this is the Happy Halloween set that you're getting included, which is available on your website. Is it? How much is it available?
It's $4.99.
$4.99. So you're getting that included within your purchase today, exclusive, no extra charge. Now, I do happen to know that Hells has been working very, very hard.
She has. Well, she says she has.
Well, OK.
You know.
Doesn't make it
Whether
seem
she
like
has or not is debatable.
But you'll see you've got some beautiful examples just here, both on my left-hand side and also right-hand side as well. I also happen to know that a lot of these samples do contain American Crafts cardstock.
They do. As to say, you've made me. I've had my stash for about 5 years, and it stood proudly on my shelf. I've sent you a photograph of it.
You did.
And I've never touched it because it's precious. Mm-hmm. But I had to.
Now, listen, we have got, I'm still confidently say this because I checked it earlier on, we have the lowest price in the UK for your legendary American Crafts cardstock. It was officially launched last week. It's gone incredibly crazy. We got in a huge amount of stock. If you go onto the website, you'll find all the colours that we originally have still available. But the colours that have been used majoritively here are the neutrals and also the autumn. I'll quickly show you that just because I happen to have it here. I'll do the neutrals quickly. There we go. £14.99. If you can find American Crafts cardstock at a lower price, please let us know. We have your black, we have your white, we have spring, summer, autumn and winter. We've got Christmas, all available on the website. But if you did want to add recommended colours to add to this collection, if you're going for it today and you want to, you know, match up with the Halloween, but also some of those other imagery, neutrals, I think, are an essential. Autumn, also an essential as well. And actually looking at some of the samples over by where Linda and I were, I would also add in maybe your winter as well. Oh, another thing.
I have used that as well.
Use the winter as well. That's available on the website. One other thing, I don't know if you're aware of this, Liam's been working very hard. He's found some printable cardstock.
Has he?
He has. We do have it available from Crafters Companion. It's part of the Century of Pearl. We'll bring the details in for that, because once you've got this artwork digitally, there's so much you can print onto now. We'll show you some examples later on. Hal's brought in some examples of printable cotton, which is rather amazing. But we have got printable cardstock as well. And you know, one of the many reasons, and Dave's spoken about this, one of the reasons why I love working here is there was so much in place to make it easier for you guys to shop. So if you go for this collection today, Linda, and you add in that cardstock, there's no extra postage and packaging to pay. Do you know what I mean? Even though, but again, to reiterate, if you're just going to go for the collection today, you will pay P&P. That will be refunded to you tomorrow, because all of the process, all the payments take place at midnight tonight. All right, now listen, I think we should take a closer look at exactly what it is that we're getting.
Can I point out another handy thing?
Oh, go on.
Because this gets delivered to your PC, your husband won't know that you've bought it.
Linda.
So you don't have to explain what the parcel is in the corner.
Do you know what? Hadn't thought of that. I've shared many stories over the years, all the various different excuses that generally ladies have used. But yeah, you're absolutely right.
Well,
no questions about
I
this.
bought a load of American cardstock from you last
yes,
week,
yeah.
and it arrived yesterday morning.
That's a
and
big
Colin
box.
said, "There's a heavy box arrived." And I thought, oh, he's found it. I'll find this.
There we go, fine. Very true.
Or your wife, if you're the male
Very
actor
well
in the
covered,
family.
Linda, absolutely. It's
Then your wife won't
2022.
know.
It's 2022, absolutely. Right, we're going to spend a good bit of time showing you exactly what it is you're going to get. So, talk us just one step back, Linda. So, we've received the email from you.
Okay,
We've followed the instructions.
right, it's a digital download. So it comes as a zipped file. So the first thing you need to do is you need to unzip it.
Mm-hmm.
So you right-click on it and you choose Extract All. And you need to create a folder and remember where you've put it, because you'll lose it. Remember where you've put it. Make a big folder, Crafty Witches, and then make a subfolder, and you're gonna extract it to that folder. But if you get stuck, if you go to www.thecraftywitches.co.uk and go into the how-to, we've got comprehensive help files that Kevin the Warlock and Colin, I haven't given him a title yet. I should give him a title,
really?
shouldn't I?
Okay.
Colin's my husband,
Yes,
if
yes, okay.
people don't know who Colin is.
Yeah.
They've done screenshots and everything, so it takes you by the hand as to how to unzip it and how to download it, how to unzip it, where to put it and everything. And if you get stuck, just email hello@the Crafty Witches, and we will come and help you.
You've got the support there. And again, just to reiterate you, this is not Linda's first rodeo. Again, very much a pioneer of digital crafting within the UK. So she has the know-how to make sure that you get everything you need to get you up and running. Speaking of which, all right, let's take a closer look at exactly what we've got.
So when you unzip it, these are the files you're going to get. Autoplay. Now, housekeeping. So it's Windows XP and later, works with Windows 11, and it is future-proof because you don't actually print from the download. Think of this as a virtual USB. You're not printing from that. Once you click on an image, it opens up in your Adobe Reader or your PDF viewer. So you're actually printing from that. That software takes over.
Okay.
So as long as you have an up-to-date version of that software that's compatible with the operating system you were using, which is Windows 11, Windows XP, it will work. Now, if you're a Mac user, you can still use these downloads.
Right.
You just don't get the interface because it doesn't work with Macs.
Okay.
But if you remember, if you're a Mac user, you want to play with the files. So if you go into autoplay and then you go into docs, you will see here's all your files there. Now, you'll also see there's your cutting files, because you can't open the cutting files, the SVG files, from the interface.
Okay.
So that's where we've put them for now. Okay. But if you think it would be easier for us to shift them to another place, then we will do, because I know Colin and I, there was nearly like a little spat.
Civil war?
Yeah. Okay. But I won.
All right.
Well, he knows.
But if you, for example, have got a silhouette...
Right, yeah. So the SVG files you can use with any electronic cutting machine that uses SVG files. So your Brother Scan and Cut. Now, if you're going to use them with a Brother Scan and Cut, you are going to have to copy those cutting files to a USB. Okay. Or use Canvas. Yes. I've never used Canvas, yes. But you would need to copy them to a USB. Okay. If you use a Silhouette or a Cricut machine, you use the software that is on your PC. Okay. So all you do is navigate your way to the cutting files and you can use them that way.
Okay.
But again, there are comprehensive instructions to tell you how to use them with the different machines.
Okay.
We've tried to think of everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that's if you're a Mac user. If you are a Windows PC user, remember you want to run the files.
Yeah.
So you click on Auto Run, it's the one with the CD-ROM next to it. And then you will get the interface.
Lovely.
So this is one collection.
Yeah.
So what we've done, we've gone with the Crafty Witches.
So
and
these are potions.
they are potions. This is the perfect potions. So we've got potion bottles and we've got cauldrons for the buttons and
Perfect.
everything.
Nice.
And I will explain to you why we're called the Crafty Witches when
Yes,
we
we'll
talk
cover that
later.
later. Absolutely.
So you've got toppers, you've got papers, you've got finishing touches, you've got envelopes, you've got inserts, and you've got the SVG files. Now, you're not going to use those unless you come out and you specifically, I just want to look at inserts. Because if you click on inserts, it takes you straight to the inserts.
Nice.
Okay? But then we'll go home. If you want to go to the toppers, it'll take you straight to the toppers. But if you want to have a look at it in its entirety, which is what we're going to do, you click on this cauldron here.
Right.
Or let me show you the more information. Okay.
Right.
So you've got the terms and conditions. Let's tell you about the angel policy.
Oh, yes, good point.
Very generous. As long as it's a finished article, you can make to sell, whether it's for personal profit, for raising money for charity. As long as the only thing we don't allow you to do is to print the papers and sell the individual papers. Also, you're not allowed to take them into another piece of software, manipulate them.
Fine.
We have bought the commercial license for you to be able to do, to sell the angel policy, but it doesn't allow you to manipulate the images and change the colours, etc.
Okay.
So that's your T's and C's. Contact us, that gives you our email address.
Lovely.
And then the how-to, here's all your files. So if you want to know how to download and unzip the files, there you go. This is the one that you'll need. Now, I understand if you're getting stuck when you get the download, you won't be able to see this because it's on the download.
Right.
So you will be able to see this on our website.
Fine, okay.
Okay?
Lovely.
So let's just close that down. And then we'll go back and back again. And we're back to the interface.
Wonderful, okay.
So you click on enter. And the first thing you see is this is all whimsical snow people. Beautiful images. You click on a topper. You can see now it's opened up in Adobe Reader.
Okay.
So you're no longer using the downloads. You
Yeah.
are now using Adobe Reader.
Got it.
And then what you would do is you would click on print and you would send it to your printer. Now, folks, these are high resolution images, which they are print quality. If we were producing this as a printed paper kit, these would be the exact same files that we would send to the professional printing company.
Okay.
They are 300 DPI. I mean, back in the day, we used to do 72 DPI, and we used to tell you to
standard.
print on copy paper and things. You do not need an all singing, all dancing printer. Am I allowed to say what sort of printer
Of course
I've
you are,
got?
yeah, no.
Right, I've got an Epsom Eco Tank printer. It's very frugal with the ink, but it's the paper quality that you print on. So please do choose a good quality paper.
Absolutely.
It will print on copy of paper, but it's not the same. When the kids are playing with it, use copy of
Yes,
paper.
let them have the copy.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
they don't know any better. But for yourself, you know, I would go into properties and I would print it on matte.
Yes.
Don't print it off at text quality. You need best quality. But it won't drink the ink.
No.
And something like an eco tank, because you fill it up with bottles.
Oh, okay.
It's
Right,
really cost effective.
Okay, good.
So I'm going to show you a trick later on
Yeah.
as to how we can use these, but let's just go through some of the
Yes, please.
toppers. And the beauty is, Andy, if you've got a paper kit, you maybe get 2 sheets of these toppers.
Yeah.
So you'd be loath to decoupage
You've
it, wouldn't
saved
you?
it for best, and best never comes.
Yeah.
And
But-
that's when you end up with a lot of collections that maybe, and I bet you guys at home will possibly be the same, collections that you love. You absolutely love them. But you're afraid, you become afraid of using them.
Well, you save them for that special person. Then when you get them out, you think, you ain't that special. And you think,
Put it another way.
you know, I'm sorry, but it's going back in. I've had a sort out since I retired. I had a sort out, and I sorted out 4 carloads of stuff just for starters.
Yes.
And there was a box of papers on the top of my shelving units that had been there for nearly 20 years.
Yeah.
Probably haven't opened the box for 16 years. I opened the box, I looked at them, and I thought, oh, I can't part with you. So it got put back in the box, and it's back on the shelf again. Yeah. But as well, Andy, you can now print this 3 or 4 times and decoupage it. You couldn't do that with a printed paper kit. So, you know, there are advantages, and everything starts on a computer. There are those people who don't consider.
Well, I like to think
be
that both
proper
you and
crafting.
I kind of highlighted this point that if you're somebody who thinks, oh, computer craft, that's not real crafting, and we know people who said that publicly, but it all starts, it's all done on a computer. If you buy a collection that's already printed out, it's all done by computers. So it's all computer crafting.
Yeah.
This allows you to get straight to the source of those designs.
We've cut out the middleman.
Cut out the middleman. You print out what you want. It means it never runs out. It means it doesn't take up any more space. There's so many we've been saying this for years, but there's so many advantages to crafting.
I've been on my soapbox now on Shopping Tally.
You are literally on one.
I am on my soapbox now. Very true, Andy.
Yeah.
But I've been on my soapbox now for nearly 19 years, extolling the virtues of digital crafting. And if I can convert somebody like Hel Sheridan, who 2.5 years ago would have said, I don't do computer crafting.
Mixed Media's own Hel Sheridan.
Yes. You know, trained ranger,
Yes, true,
demonstrator.
yes.
And
Very true.
But she now thinks it's wonderful.
Well, evidently, we'll show some of these. Hels is part of the team, and again, we'll bring Hels on in just a couple of seconds. We have had some questions. So, on that note, actually, so let's any questions you've got, you can, of course, email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can use the messaging function on the website. Right. So, this question now, Janet, thank you very much for asking this question. I just ordered, but I've been charged postage. I don't understand why if it's a download. Okay. Because the way in which our system is set up, we have an all-day postage and packaging charge of £3.95. So no matter how much you order, all you're going to pay is £3.95. But you are right. Technically, this is not being posted to you. So what's going to happen is everyone, if this is all you order today, what will happen is tomorrow, so you'll be charged at £3.95 when you order it now. But tomorrow it will be refunded back to you. Okay, that postage will be refunded back to you at £3.95. Now, obviously, if you've ordered anything else today, that £3.95 covers everything you've ordered. But if all you order today is what we bought for you, courtesy of the Crafty Witches, that £3.95 is going to be refunded back to you. Thank you, Janet. I will keep reminding you of that because I understand you think, hang on, £3.95, technically it's not being posted. We will keep reminding you of that. All right, another question has come in from Sharon in Derbyshire. Just ordered my collection. Just a question, is there a limited time on which you have to download the files? Good question. Love to see you back on TV, Sharon. So let's get my email Monday.
Yes.
Is there a limited time for me to download? 72
hours, but Sharon, don't worry. If you don't manage to get it downloaded in that time, all you've got to do is email us. Probably, you get an order number, don't you?
Yes.
Email us with your order number on hello@the Crafty Witches, and we will send you the download via WeTransfer. Because this is a big download. This particular collection is 1.4 gigabytes of data.
Right.
Now, that will not fit on a CD-ROM.
No.
If this was on a physical item, it would not fit on a CD-ROM because that only holds 700 megabytes, just a little bit more of data. It would have to be on a DVD-ROM. It's 1.4 gigabytes. So please bear in mind as well that when you do download it, depending on your internet speed,
yeah, absolutely. Okay.
it might take 5-10 minutes or something because it is a big file.
Lovely.
And if you're ordering the special collection with the additional Happy Halloween, the 2 downloads will come together in the same zip file.
Oh, they will.
And then when you unzip that one zip file. There's 2 further zip files,
Okay.
one for the Snowy Day Friends and one for the Happy Halloween.
And remember, the reason why you should order from us today is the fact that Linda and the team, to celebrate the launch of the Crafty Witches, are including that extra Happy Halloween download for free. It's an extra £5 on the Crafty Witches website. But it's a whole collection on its own, but it's included within this purchase today, all for £19.99. That's why so many of you are on the phone lines. That's why so many of you are on the website as well. A lot of you still this sat in your baskets. Please do check out as quickly as you can to ensure that you get hold of yours. I know if it's your first time of ordering, it might be what you're used to. But if you have got any questions about any part of the ordering process, and do you know what it does as well? It reminds us to remind you. If it's something like, how does this work? Please, any questions you have, you can email us anytime, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can use that function that we highlighted earlier on. We've got lots of emails coming in as well. Thank you very much. All wishing you well. I'm wishing the whole team well as well. All right, so listen, let's continue.
Okay.
Take a look around.
So that is your first set of toppers. You go down to this cauldron here in the bottom right-hand corner. Click on Next. Here's your second lot of toppers. So we've got this lovely triptych here with the hedgehog.
Oh, nice. I like that.
And we've got another triptych there with the snowman. And what else have we got? There's so much, Andy, honestly.
Yeah, there's a lot of detail, isn't there?
If you are going to print out everything just
a
once,
visual representation.
right, you're going to need that much paper. That's
the equivalent.
Nearly 2 reams,
So,
isn't it?
if this was a collection,
that's how much.
Collection,
yeah.
printed onto that much paper,
yeah.
I think we'd comfortably be looking at probably more than double the price of
and some.
Easily, I'm being generous.
And some.
But the fact is, this does away with the issue to have. If you've got a lot of crafting stash and you haven't got a lot of space, Linda jokes about it, and paper's heavy. You joke about one day you're crafting.
It will. My craft room is also my office, and it's upstairs, what used to be the little bedroom. It's never been a bedroom. It's like the box room, where you have the box over the stairs. Yeah. One of these days, I am waiting for it to come through the lounge ceiling.
Well, I hope neither you nor Colin or Lexi are underneath.
Well, yeah. No, it's not where the sofa is. So Lexi and I are all right.
Oh, we've got... Most importantly. Okay, right. Listen, we will come back and we'll have a look at what you're getting. But do you know what I'm thinking, Linda? I'm wondering, is there anything else you want to show us digitally, or did you want to jump into a demo?
Well, we could do a demo. I've only touched the tip of the iceberg.
Let's spend a little bit of time. You're right. Let's spend a little bit of time.
Okay, right. So they're your toppers. But look at these, right? We've got poetry toppers.
Poetry toppers?
Poetry toppers. Right, so there's your size, 6 by 6. So click on the poetry. This time of year, how I love this time of year with magic and wonder in the air. Spending time with loved ones and showing how much you care. Enjoying every moment with those you hold most dear. Making memories and sharing fun that will last many a year. Lovely. Now, our Becky has written all these.
What?
Yeah.
Becky's written all the verses?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when she's put the kids to bed, she starts and she writes poetry.
Wow. That's amazing. We have actually had a message from Becky, the third part of the Coven.
Yes, we are the Coven. Come and join us.
So listen, let's see what Becky's got to say. Hi, Linda, Hells and Andy, the third Crafty Witch here, wishing you all an amazing show. I'm so grateful and lucky to be working with you, Linda and Hells, and thrilled to see our first collection on the awesome Hobby Maker. Really enjoying watching the show with my apprentice, Little Witch and Wizard. Love and hugs to you all. That's from Becky. Thank you very much, Becky. Listen, I would ask you, Becky, but I guess you can't respond straight away. Will we see Becky here on Hobby Maker from time to time?
I don't think so, because Bertie and Nola. Bertie's only 10 months old.
Fine.
Nola is 4 at Christmas. I don't know where those 4 years have gone.
Okay.
But one day I might be able to persuade her.
But we get to see her wonderful designs.
Absolutely. She's just fabulous. So you can change the sizes of these, and we'll show you how to do that. So they are your 6 by 6s, but then we've got A6 as well. And Home for Christmas, heading home wrapped in a woolly scarf, making footprints in fresh snow, a wreath hung upon your door with tree lights all aglow. There is no greater place on earth at this time of year then a place filled with family, love, happiness and cheer.
Nice.
She's missed a vacation, hasn't she?
Very good, very
I'm
talented.
very impressed. So they're your A6 ones, and then we've got DL ones.
DL, okay, double long, nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we click on next again, and we've got more DL ones. Click on next again, we're into the decorative papers.
Right, okay.
So these are your backing papers. And you've got some beautiful papers here, you know, with just stunning images. That one, I mean, that, you know, people don't just celebrate Christmas, there's birthdays. Absolutely. You know, I always used to say my brother was born on Christmas Day, worst Christmas present we ever had, because my nana had to cook Christmas dinner and she couldn't cook for toffee. She really couldn't. We had a burnt Christmas dinner. When I say burnt, it was like a burnt offering.
Really? Like cinder?
Yeah. Okay. But beautiful. But Colin and I got married in February, right. So we have a winter anniversary. Click on next again, and we've got even more decorative papers. You've got the one here with the fir leaves on. So they're your decorative papers. But then you want something, sometimes when you put two decorative papers together, you need a buffer.
Right, okay.
So these are where we've got what we call the essential papers. So you've got them, we've taken the colours out of the main decorative papers and then given you stripes and dots and checks and ginghams.
So those of you who've ever bought any of Linda's previous collections, you'll know that this is what Linda does. It isn't just a selection of pretty images. Everything is colour matched.
I'm fanatical. I'm a typical Virgo. It's got to be perfect. So if you're matching a blue, you've got to have the exact same blue to put together. There used to be a shop, can you remember MFI?
I do remember MFI.
They used to sell bedding and curtains to match, and all my bedding had to have the curtains to match and everything.
Okay. Do you know, MFI, anyone else working on this show remember MFI?
No.
They were a big,
well, Hels
they
does.
were a huge, I did an advert for them years and years ago.
Hels worked there, she said.
Who did?
Hels.
Oh, Hels used to work there. They were what would be the modern equivalent? Habitat?
Well, not even Habitat. It was bigger than that, wasn't it?
Do you know, I think it might have been actually the precursor to IKEA. Actually.
Yes, probably.
Possibly. I don't
Yes.
Anyway, there you go. If you know at home, you know. Anyway, right. Let's carry on.
So we've got the positive and the negative, because again, I like putting negative dots with positive dots. And then we've taken 8 colours here. We've taken the blues, the greens and the reds, and then we've got sort of a mustard colour and a brown and a mint green and then like a burgundy. So you get them all in those colours as well. Then we've got these words.
Oh,
right?
Let's take a look at these.
So you print these words off and you can just cut across them. So you can do like scrapbooking if you want to, or you can have some inspirational words on your cards. But again, I'm going to show you how you can resize them.
Brilliant, okay.
So you've got the words, and you'll notice that these come in the colours that I've just shown you. Then we've got some horizontal.
Nice.
That's
vertical? Down.
Yeah, this is vertical. I always get mixed up. So we've got some vertical words as well. Click on next again, and then we've got your sentiments and your relations.
In different colours, not just
yes.
blank and white.
So they match in those solid colours that we've given you, but we've given you aunt, we've given you nana. Now I spell nana with 2 N's. We've given you granny, mummy, mother, mum, mam, because if you come from up north, it's
Round
mam.
Here it's mom, M-O-M.
Mom. Well, we've got mom as well.
Yeah,
You've got fiancé there, you've got boyfriend. So we've given you can see in the 8 colours that we've given you in the solid colours. Tags.
Oh, right, nice.
So again, you've got the tags in the 8 colours.
Very good.
So
Very
tags,
good.
these are what we call the finishing touches. Click on next again. Bows.
Nice.
So you can change the size of the bows as well. Click on next again. Banners. So you've got the banners that you can cut out.
Wonderful, yeah.
And again, you can resize them. Click on next again. You've got bunting.
Oh, my word. And now, listen, Have you put more on this? Are you able to, because it seems you're getting more included in here than maybe what we used to see.
With a digital download, there is, the only thing we're governed by is the website, because we can allow downloads up to 10 gigabytes. This actual collection is 1.4 gigabytes. Right, okay. So you can see we can get a lot more on here. And I know Hells has got a wish list.
Oh, okay, fine.
She's never satisfied, you know, Andy. She always wants more. She's like Oliver Twist.
Come on, you must have known she was trouble when you took her on.
Well, I did, but, you know, I could offload her onto somebody else, but now I can't because she's...
there you go, exactly. All right, let's get I've got another question that's come in, so let's answer this. Has come from Kathleen on Sanntangle. Does this take up space on my computer, or is it just when I need to use it? Good question.
No, it will be stored on your computer, and it's 1.4 gigabytes. Now, this is a new laptop.
It is.
Because I had to buy a new laptop because my old one, they couldn't get to work. Hells took it, I gave it to Hells, and they got it to work for Hells. Right, this laptop has 2 terabytes of storage.
There you go.
That's a lot of storage. But what you can do if you want to, you can transfer it to a USB if you want to. And you would get several collections on a USB, because you can get USBs that are 16 gigabytes, 32 gigabytes. So if you want to, you can wait until you've got a few more collections, put it on a USB, or you can buy an external...
Oh, an external drive.
Drive.
Yes. Yeah, lots of
So
options.
you can get an external drive from that place, that lovely place that's the rainforest.
Yes.
And I got one that I think is 1 terabyte or 2 terabytes, and it was £20.
Very good. Yeah,
so what you can do then is, if you like what you've bought today and you want to buy more from the Crafty Witches, you could have a Crafty Witches drive to store all your...
Just think about how much space that would take up if that was printed paper. How much space that would take up. Instead, those drives that you create, I mean, it's something that could fit into your pocket, isn't it? Now, listen, a couple of bits of information to tell you about. Number one, now, this is for you, Linda, because I know, obviously, there's always a certain nervousness when it comes to joining us or going somewhere new. The original stock that we had has all gone. However, Liam has made calls, so we are able to restock. So if you've got it in your basket, if it says sold out in your basket, take it out, put it back in. We are still able to ensure that every single... Well, I'm saying every single person. It might
did he get my answer phone? Because I left him a special message on my answer phone. I said, Liam, you can have as much again.
I think he's just got that.
Right.
There we go. Lovely.
So you can have as much again.
All right, so if it's saying sold out in your basket, we have managed to restock. So if you take it out your basket and pop it back in, you'll be absolutely fine. There are your details. Remember, it is an exclusive offer we've got for you today. You are able to get hold of this collection on the Crafty Witches website, but because it's launching Hobby Maker, we've asked him to do something extra special, and that's what she's done. You are getting the included Happy Halloween, an extra collection. It is available on its own, by the way.
Yes, it is.
If you do want to go for it on its own, you can do. But if you just want the Halloween kit, it is available at £4.99. If you just want the Snowy Day, friends,
you can.
That is £19.99 if you want to do that. And to be honest with you, there'll be some people in the building who would love you to go for both. But we want you to go for the main collection, because you are getting the Halloween collection included within there for no extra charge. Just to reiterate again, because I know a lot of you joining at different points, you'll be aware one thing we're incredibly proud of here is the all-day post and packaging charge of £3.95. If this is all you're ordering today, obviously there's no postage. You're not getting it posted to you. It's going to be delivered to you via email. So what will happen is this. In case you're wondering how we're able to do that, we don't actually charge anyone until midnight. Okay? So if you order all the way throughout the day, you actually get charged till midnight. And it's been doing that for the last 18 years, because obviously it's something that's been running since Gemporia started. Anyway, so what will happen is you will, and it should be charged at £3.95, but you will get refunded tomorrow. So if all you order is this collection, the £3.95 will be refunded back to your account tomorrow. But obviously, if you've already ordered something today, you won't pay any extra postage and packaging, and anything you've ordered, all you'll pay is £3.95. 5. Do you know what I think a lot of people have realised now? Well done for you. A lot of you were in your baskets. Now put it back in. You're now checking out. Well done to Christine, to Julie, another Julie. 2 Julies, I never would have thought. Jeanette, well done to Lillian, to Cherry, to Eleanor, and to Joan as well. Again, this is why you need to be quick. Make sure you do. And another thing as well, it's important to highlight this. This came up in a conversation earlier on. Even though we don't charge till midnight tonight, that's kind of an internal thing. Because I think what happens sometimes being, oh, okay, so if I just put it into my basket, that's it. If I hit confirm at midnight, no. It's a game of trust, I suppose. But what happens is that you will pay no more than the price you pay. If the price changes, it only goes one direction, it goes down. So you do need to check out. So as far as you're concerned, you've bought it, it's on its way. But you technically do not get charged until midnight. And the reason they do that in case the price goes down, it means that everyone pays the lowest price. It's a legacy from the days of falling auctions. You'd have heard that phrase before. And it's good because it means if the price does change, everyone pays a little bit less than they need to. But it's also how we can make the postage and packaging work, okay? But in this case, because it's not being posted to you, you will get that P&P refunded to you of £3.95.
And can I say a huge thank you to you and Liam and Scott for allowing us to persuade you to do that.
Linda, listen, we've been, not to, kind of, I don't want to seem like an Oscar speech or anything, but we've been friends for a long, long time.
We have.
So that when it became, possible that we could work together, it was a very, very easy decision, so thank you. And actually, as we're doing that, because I'm aware we're coming to halfway through the show.
Really?
I know, halfway through. I know. And I promise you, Linda's going to do a demonstration. I know we've done a lot of talking and showing you, but it is a brand new concept to us here at Hobbymaker. We've never done anything like this before. So, we want to make sure that everything's correct, okay? And we're so thank you. So thankful so many of you have placed your orders, and thank you for that. So let's ask the question I saw a lot of people asking. We thought you were retired.
I did.
Okay.
Hand on heart. I did.
Okay.
I said I was retiring on July the 2nd. Mm-hmm. I made my mind up. I officially retired on August the 15th. Mm-hmm. And I was loving it. Yeah. Because I have worked since I was 11. Okay. I got a paper round at 11.
Right, good.
Delivering the Sunday papers.
Have you stopped that now?
I have.
Okay.
It's not an easy day to deliver the papers on, especially those people who buy the Sunday Times. Okay. Because it's thick and it won't go. You had to pull it apart to put it. Yeah. But, and, the job I did was very pressured. Coming up with the ideas, travelling up and down. I mean, last year, for instance, I drove 13,000 miles up and down the A1. Yeah, okay. I was staying away from home for 9 and 10 days at a time. Yeah. And I just thought, do you know what? Colin will kill me for telling you this, but he turned 70 in February. And you sort of take stock, don't you? Yeah. And he's been retired for 11 years. He took over doing the housework. Well, he tried, bless him. But I couldn't convince him that skirting boards didn't have fur coats. Okay, right. And I just thought, do you know what? It's time for me, Colin and Lexi. Yes. So I did retire. And the best thing I bought was a washing line. Okay. Right. I bought a washing line. Colin had been stuffing the washing in the tumbler dryer for 11 years. Well, we all know the energy prices have gone up. Absolutely, we do. So I went to that well-known Jungle. Yes. And I bought a retractable washing line, 2 clothes props and pegs and everything. And do you know what? I get so much pleasure hanging my washing out on the line. Those of you at home who have to do that regularly, you might think she's taken leave of her senses. No, honestly, I go out. There's no dirty washing in our house. There's piles of ironing because Colin still does the ironing because I refuse to do the ironing. Yeah. But all the washing's done. I have read books. I haven't read a book for about 14 years. Really? Okay. In the last 4 years, I had 7 days holiday. Right. Okay. I have not had 2 weeks off together for nearly 20 years. And I just thought, do you know what? This has to come to an end sometime. Yeah. So I retired and started going to garden centres like retired people do. And one day, and no disrespect, folks, but one day I was in the gardens and I came out and everybody had white hair, and I'm thinking, is this what? Okay, right, yes. But I did gardening. I haven't done gardening for ages. But then Becky came to me, and it was Becky that approached me and said, how do you fancy working together? And I said, oh, Becky, I've retired. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah.
She said, well, have a think about it. And I'm thinking, right, well, you know, what can we do? What can we do? Because, you know, I've got my nest egg, that's my retirement, because I don't have a private pension. And I thought, right, okay, well, what am I good at? And I'm good at digital products.
Indeed.
So I came up and I said, right, we were just going to have a website. Let's do digital downloads and just have a website. And then she designed this first collection, and I thought, you know what? This is good enough to sell on air. And I wanted to be a fresh start.
Yes.
I didn't want, you know, this is me as the Crafty Witches now. It's not a sub-brand, it's our baby. And it's more about fun than making loads of money. Been there, done that for somebody else, got the T-shirt, had the stroke many years ago, if you remember. I had a mini stroke with the stress. And I was heading that way again. And I thought, I don't want to do that. So we talked it over, and we started thinking, what can we do? And the Crafty Witches, she said, well, if we do, what should we call ourselves? And I just came out with, well, how about the Crafty Witches? And she said, well, what makes you think that? So many, many years ago, my sister and brother-in-law and their two children, Matthew and Laura, were staying up at my mum's cottage, and I'd gone up for the day. And we were sat around the kitchen table. She had a big farmhouse kitchen, and she had the big table with the 6 chairs round. And we were sat having our tea, because up north you have breakfast, dinner and tea.
Do, yes. Sure.
And, you know, how they say, out of the mouth of babes. Our Laura piped up. She was about 6 at the time, and she says, Auntie Linda? I said, yeah. My daddy calls you and Nana the Wicked Witches of the North, to which her dad nearly choked on his food. I remember it now, and I looked at my mum, and my mum and I, we looked at each other, and we just laughed, because we knew he did. And it sort of stuck, so I'm known now. Sadly, Mum's passed now, but I'm the Wicked Witch of the North in the family. Right. And I just thought, the Crafty Witches, it just conjures up, come and join our coven. You know, and we've started to play around on the words.
Absolutely. Well, there's some examples just here. I don't know if you can see.
This I bought. We went on holiday to the North Yorkshire just a couple of weeks ago. We walked past a shop, and I'm a great believer in fate, and that was in the middle of the window.
A sign. Absolutely.
And the gentleman who made it has asked me to give him a screenshot.
Oh, okay, fine.
And
it's on the screen.
Take a screenshot of it and send it to him so he can put it on his Facebook page, because I told him what he was going to be.
What was his name? Do you know? Remember?
Pete.
Pete. There we go, Pete. It's on the screen. Thank you very much for...
So, he's a retired fireman. I had a really nice chat with him in a shop in Beedale.
It seems like retirement just seems more like work, doesn't it?
I tell you what, I can recommend it, honestly. So now I'm semi-retired.
Semi-retired. Okay, so going forward, I mean, you're here today. It's wonderful to have you here. Hell's obviously a big part of the scene. We'll say hello to Hells in just a couple of seconds. So we're going to see you and Hells here.
I will not be coming down as often.
Fine.
I mean, I came down yesterday. It's a good 4-hour drive for me. And yesterday, because I hadn't done it for about 4 months, I was shattered by the time I got down. And it's a bit more complicated drive, whereas my car could drive down the A1 after 18 years on its own. Didn't, you know. But I will crop up from time to time.
Well, that's good. That's good.
But Hells is going to be here.
Well, it seems like a good time as that. Should we bring Hells in? Do
we have to?
Navigate. Yes, we have to. It's in the contract. Come on, Hells, come join us over here. Here we go. In case those of you who don't know, this, of course, is the crafting legend that is Hell Sheridan. Hello. Good to see you. All right, so we're going to see a lot more of you here, part of the team.
Indeed.
So what is it that you love already? Listen, people are absolutely loving this collection. And I know you've worked very, very hard, particularly on both, but also the Halloween as well. What is it that you like about, I suppose, Becky's designs? What is it you like about them?
Okay, so first and foremost, it's the fact that it's Linda. I've worked with Linda for a long time. I've known her for donkey's years. Yeah. So when Linda said to me, would you like to come and do some demonstrating, because Linda obviously wants to say semi-retired, I said, yes, I'll jump at the chance. And Also, it's what we can do with the products. It's
Right, okay.
all those different things. The
Can we
different
just set away so we
things
can
that-
actually see you?
Do you need me on tiptoes again?
There we go. We should have got you a box as well.
You've got me a box,
There we go.
yeah.
Okay.
I've got heels on today.
Yeah, I
as
know
well.
you made effort. Thank you.
Basically, it's the quality of the product. So I know that everything is going to be there that I'm going to want to play with. But it's all the extras as well. I mean, Linda sent me the files through and I just had a quick scan through them. I didn't really pay much attention to them. Unexpectedly, I can be here today because
Yes.
I wasn't supposed to be here.
Yes,
So yesterday, Linda said, oh, go on then, have a little play with your fabric.
So you've got like almost like an extra. Now this is
Yes.
This is where it really opens up what you can achieve when you've got digital artwork. Is that you can start to move to, and of course you'll be aware that we have a soft craft channel, literally meters away from where we stand. But we know a lot of you. For those of you who watch all day, you'll know on the channel you're watching us on, it's Sewing Street in the morning, then it's us in the afternoon. So you'll be able to watch both. This is where you've actually incorporated some of this digital imagery and you've incorporated into your software. So this, for example, how'd you go about making this?
Okay, so this is one of the toppers from the collection. And remember what Linda was saying about you can make them larger, you can make them smaller. So this, I've used a snapshot tool. I'm sure Linda's going to demo that for you in Adobe and enlarge this so it fits the size. So you can do a custom scale and enlarge it by percentage, or just click the fit and that will fit onto the printed items. So if you've got an A4 printer like what I have, that's how big it will print out.
Very good. See, you can move something.
Andy, it doesn't pixelate.
Yes, come in close.
Because they are such high quality, high resolution images, they do not pixelate.
That's really good, isn't it? So that's not the image, the size that the images originally were here, but because of the qualities there, you can expand it with no loss of quality.
Yeah, usually it's 8.5 centimetre square, that size topper.
Okay.
And I've also printed out one of the decorative papers.
So look at this. That's printed. I thought that was the actual design of the fabric.
Well, it's printable fabric, and that's one of the decorative papers. This is another one of those essential papers that Linda showed you. And what I've done with it, because it's a checker, I've just gone in and quilted it a little bit.
Oh, look
so I put some. I know, get me.
Very good.
And then this is another one of the papers, and I've literally just made it into a little zippy bag. So it's just printable fabric. So
that's amazing.
You remember Linda showed you those tags?
Yes.
So these are different ones. Normally we wouldn't have had these. Now we've got extra tags. We've got all these extra embellishments. Fantastic. This is it's enlarged by 150%. So now we've got a fabric tag which can go on a fabric gift bag. And this is one of the tall toppers. And again, I've enlarged it and I've done another one as well.
That's
and then just added.
clever.
So that will then eventually fit on there. So you can make your own. Well, literally for this collection for Christmas, it could be your gift tags, your gift bags, it could be your Christmas cards.
Yes, true.
If
Your
you want to
home
use,
decor items as
home
well.
decor, napkins.
Your centerpieces for the centre of your Christmas dining room
But
table.
also, we can print onto vellum and, well, basically, if it'll go through your printer, you can print onto it.
So if you've got,
But
like,
that's-
say, you can print, I mean, rice paper, like rice
Yep.
paper, if you put it
Yep.
onto copy paper, you can print onto it, so you can utilise it
Yep.
there as well. So mixed media becomes an option.
So that's on vellum and this one is on fabric. And remember, we've got all these extras. We've got all the florals as well. So what I've done with these is printed out these little poinsettias onto vellum, cut them out with a pair of scissors and then stuck them together. So we've got little embellishments there as well.
You know, one of the fundamental questions you ask yourself when you buy anything, and I do mean anything, is how long am I going to love it for? How often am I going to use it? What's the value of this purchase? I mean, there isn't too much you can buy in terms of craft. A lot of craft that you buy works within one sphere, doesn't it? It's a lot of it. But what's amazing about this is it's almost inexhaustible, the areas, the forms of crafting that you can use this within. So you talk about value for money. Add in the fact that we're also getting a happy Halloween for no extra charge off. Can we just have a quick couple look at these? Now, forgive me, Linda, I've been doing this for years. I always forget Jennifer.
Right.
Why can't I remember Jennifer?
So now I defy you to tell me this is not proper crafting. This is crafting with a happy Halloween, not using any dyes whatsoever. This is all made by hand.
Right.
All the papers are cut by hand and not cut with a dye or anything like that. Now, you know, money's tight at the moment, isn't it? So, you know, if you made a book like that as a Christmas gift, and we have got a Christmas one made with the Snowy Days Friends collection. That is personal. That is being made with love. And that means an awful lot more than a present that you go and buy from a shop and maybe paid 20, 30 pound for. That is being made with love, with that person in mind, so it's extra special.
It also does, do you know what, when we first bought the American Crafts cardstock, and when I launched it with Carla just the other day, I know you're watching, I did give you a bit of a
You did, you nearly let the cat out of the bag,
I did let the cat out of the bag that
didn't
you were coming here. But I also talked about how Linda really highlighted, I think, to the whole industry, or certainly to the crafting industry, was what a difference black card makes in terms of contrast. And we have got the American Crafts cardstock, black cardstock, still in stock available for you. This is a great example because it makes colours pop.
Black you can use with any colour in the spectrum, pastels, neutrals, earth tones, brights, you know, and you don't have, just a hint adds that hint of drama. But try using black, really.
It does make a difference. Would you mind just grabbing it just behind there, Hal? So it's at the bottom. So I'll just take the bottom one. Sorry, I don't mean to give you a work.
Oh, that one. I
There we go.
thought you wanted me to lift them all. I could have stood on them, actually, Andy.
That would have been perfect. That would have been perfect. As we showed you each one, she'd gradually go down. Okay, there is the American Crafts black cardstock. Lowest price available in the UK, is in stock in our warehouse, ready to go at £14.99. Again, if you add that into your basket, all great items to add to your basket and make the most of that all-day postage and packaging. We have had some more messages. This has come from Anne, who's emailed in from East Yorkshire. Hi, what a great idea. One postage for the whole day. In the past, I've ordered things, checked out, and then later on realised I wanted something else. It used to annoy me no end. I often used to wait until it was posted free day. Anne, I would say in all the years that I've worked within this industry, now, the team here take it for granted because they've had it in place for 18 odd years. It was the number one, alongside the telephone number, it was the number one complaint that we used to get, and you'd get it, get it as well. You guys are shoppers as well. The fact that it was like every time you place an order, you pay postage and packaging on top of it. I think, and whilst I've had it in place for jewellery collectors and I've had it in place for, you know, jewellery fans, I think it is made for crafters.
Definitely.
It is made for crafters because you will watch different shows and you will see something, oh, I like that and I like that. And I want, exactly as Anne said, I know for a fact a lot of you will make a list. So whenever it was, I know, free P&P, you might place your orders just then, but then it might have sold out and it wasn't always readily available. The £3.95 has been incredible for us. I think it's really opened up a new way to shop. It's something that is a triple lock, if you will. It's something that we'll always have here at Hobby Maker. It's not a one-off. It's not just, you know, for the first 6 months or Hobby Maker this weekend. It's been there from the beginning and it'll be there way beyond the end. Not the ends anyway, time soon. Same as our free phone number. That's another thing as well, free phone number. I'll share something with you. I'm occasional presenter here. I'm actually the head of sales is my official title. And lots of facts and figures what I deal with or not here on TV. And one thing that 26% of our business comes through the phone. Now, in this modern age, that's quite high.
It is.
And the reason for that is because it is a free phone number. And I understand if you're ordering from someone and, you know, you're not so comfortable with the internet and what have you, it can sometimes be getting ahead of you. Our call centre is, I showed you it, didn't I, when you came first time? It's, as the crow flies, I think it's about 15 metres from where we are, okay? So it is here in the UK. All local staff as well. And they're 24 hours. So if you're watching this show, this gets a bit meta. If you're watching this show in the middle of the night and it's not live, hello in the future, you could call that phone number right now. There'll be someone there. It's 24 hours a day. There's
I'll be
always
retired
someone
by
there.
then.
And I think that's great because I know sometimes inspiration can hit you in the middle of the night or you just can't sleep.
Yes.
And maybe you stumbled across this. You can place your order 24 hours a day, free phone number. And again, something that will always be in place. We're running more of those messages across of the screen. Thank you so much for the hundreds of messages. I'm well aware that we're trying to show as many as we can, but we wanted to reintroduce, because we know that not everyone would know who I am, not everyone might know, I'm sure people know who Linda and Hells are. But, you know, we wanted to reintroduce Crafty Witches to you to set the record straight in terms of why they're here, how they're here, and what we're going to do in the future. Again, you're going to see a lot more of Hells in the future. We'll see Linda. We'll wheel her out for special occasions.
Wheel her out.
But what we are going to do whilst you are here, we're going to get Linda to do some demonstrations in just a couple of minutes. So for now, Hel, say goodbye, and we'll see you here in the very near future.
31st.
Well, it wouldn't be Halloween.
I'm really
without
sorry.
Crafty Witches.
Yeah, I'm supposed to keep that secret.
Perfect.
Oops.
There you go.
Bye.
Thank you, Hel. See you later. Wonderful. All right.
That's your first verbal warning, Crafty Witches.
There we go. I wonder how many she's going to get. Right. Shall we therefore jump into a demonstration?
Yeah.
Is that all right with you?
Can I show you one of the cutting files?
Yes, please do.
Right.
Please do.
Okay, so these are what we call the cutting files. I'll just turn around the other way. So cutting files, these are what you can cut in your electronic machines. Now, we try and make it easy for you, especially if you're using the scan and cut. We've cut them in layers. We've put all the layers that you would cut in white on one sheet,
right,
and all the layers that you would cut in black on another.
Okay.
So you don't have to think, right, which colour is that going to be? So these would be in white, and these would be in black.
Okay.
And these are your doilies. Now, when you put them together, that's what they look like.
Ooh.
You can resize them because you can resize them within your software. And then you've got your circles that you can use to, you know, do your mats and layers with. So you've got 10 doilies, and they're brand new to this
Wonderful. That's exciting.
digital USB.
So if you have got a machine that can read those SVG files, then again, there's extra value for you to discover here. Would it be nice if we bought you a machine that read SVG files?
It would.
Okay, let's move on.
I
know sometimes I forget. I'm a little bit loose-lipped sometimes.
You are such a tease, Andy, aren't you?
Right.
Shall we do a demo?
Yes, so we're going to go from the virtual world into the real world.
So this is an A5 card. So to make this card, I've printed out an insert. So your insert will come, sorry, I have to get used to the camera. Oh, there's the overhead camera up there. Right. Yes, I'm all right. I had my hair done specially to come, so I haven't...
Done.
My roots.
There's experience.
So root cam can't catch me out.
Fine.
So this is your insert. Now, they're not text editable.
Right.
Because this is not all singing, all dancing. It's keep it... You remember the principle, keep it simple. The KISS principle.
The KISS principle.
Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. But that's stupid, you know, referring to me, not to the people who are using it.
Okay.
So this is an A5 double insert that is going to go on the inside of your card, but what you can do is you could cut that bit off and use that on the outside of the card, an outsert, as we used to call it.
Outsert, blimey.
Yeah, so get your bone folder and give it a sharp crease, and then we'll get our glue and open your card out. So this is an A4 sheet of white card, just scored and folded in half. Now, I always put the glue on that side. Don't glue it all down.
Okay.
Don't put it on that side. Put it down here, because then when you open the card, the insert, once it's dry, will open with it.
That is a good tip.
Like the cards that you buy in the shop.
Nice.
This is the difference between homemade and handmade.
I use that phrase myself.
Do you, Andy?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. I think I've picked up at least 3 or 4 of your phrases over the years. I'm sure I have.
So now we've printed out several of the papers. So we've got, these are essential papers. That's a decorative paper. That's an essential paper. There's your topper. Now the toppers, I defy anybody, I don't care what level of expertise you have, I defy anybody to cut the perfect circle freehand, because you can't.
Difficult.
So if you get one of the circle dies from Nesting Dies, it needs to be about 8.5 centimetres in diameter. Now I craft in centimetres, folks, because I am a feet and inches girl, but I find centimetres divided by 10 easier than a 16th or an 8th.
I agree. I must admit,
you know,
I agree.
so those days, I'm good at mental arithmetic, but those days have gone.
Right.
So I've cut that using a die. And what we've done is we've put like an extra what we call a bleed on it, so you're not cutting any of the detail from it. So here we go. I have got an A5 card, and I've got the first layer is a dark, the negative dots, and that is going to go in the centre there like that. And then I have cut, just using white, a contrast. Remember, we use this as a buffer. This is where you can use your copier paper.
Yes.
And that is going to go there, like that.
By the way, just to talk about, I know Linda's obviously using white card. We did one of the colours we do have available on the show from American Crafts cardstock. We do have the white card available as well. Again, same price, lowest price in the UK for American Crafts cardstock, £14.99. Again, it is 12 by 12. And remember, 12 by 12 is the most economical size for card because there's no wastage. You can cut that into 4 and then you will get 240 6x6 sheets of 216 GSM cardstock for £14.99. I only mention it because A, it'll work perfectly in conjunction with this, and I also happen to know that Linda sent me an email after the show that we launched and said, you just cost me my pension
for the week.
You spent on your American Crafts cardstock. So there we go.
Then we've got one of the decorative papers. So we're building this up, and then we could leave it like that and add that in the centre there. But I thought, right, let's add some extra interest. So we've cut a strip. So this is now going to match with this strip here, like that. And we can move it a bit along. I use photo glue because it gives you wiggle time.
Wiggle room.
And then we've got the, like a trellis effect paper.
Okay.
And that is going to go on there like that. Then we've got the topper, and we've cut a scalloped and a plain edge, and the plain edge we recommend, so you can see how it's all coming together.
Yeah, very much so, because again, you've taken care of the colours. I think that's the one thing, you know, when you've got all these different elements in a card, trying to get everything to colour match. What if you've used up your favourite colour? You will never run out of complementary.
No, but if you can see, Andy, that colour there has come from here.
Right, okay.
And so you know that the colours, you know that everything in this collection is going to mix, match and harmonise with each other, because that's the way I work, and I think the majority of crafters like to work. Yes. But as well, if you're a new crafter, it doesn't matter what level you're at. Yep. If you're a complete beginner, and you want to dip your toe into crafting, this is the most inexpensive way of doing so, because it can become addictive. It really can. And all you need, and most houses these days have a computer, they have a printer, and you need white paper. That's all you need. And you can start making cards like this.
And we are able, just to reiterate, because I know a lot of you will be asking this question, we are able to make and sell.
You can make and sell, whether it be for charity or whether it be for personal profit.
Wonderful.
And there's no limit to how many you can make of the same design. You can, and then, as you say, you know, the world's your lobster when you start doing.
I mean, Hal's showing us just the different areas.
Whatever will go through your printer, which these days, I mean, when we first started selling CD-ROMs,
it was paper. That was it.
That was it, wasn't it? Yeah.
You can get printable canvas.
You can.
Now as well. I've got some at home actually.
You can get printable iron-on that you can iron onto T-shirts.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, right. Okay, so you can print onto that and sign on there.
So
you can get printable, I'm sure we might have some on the website. I might have dreamt this. Printable acetate.
Yes, you can.
Yeah,
and printable shrink plastic.
Shrink plastic's magic. I think we did have some of that recently, but I think we sold out. Our producer might have found some. Anyway, if you go onto the website, if it's there, you'll be able to find it.
So this then we're going to place on here, and don't be frightened to go outside the boundaries of the backing papers. And then we've got a sentiment, and look how your sentiment is matching. Nice. Exactly. Really you can't go wrong.
So it does make it that much easier. So what does that mean for you? That means that this is joyful. At the very heart the very premise of why Hobbymaker exists, the very premise of why crafting exists. You know, it's something that I've been a part of for a number of years now. And it's the community, the support that happens when you build friendships, whether it's in person or whether it's online. I know Linda's part of a very thriving, careful and caring crafting community. But it's the joy of creating and being proud of what you create, whether or not it's the actual act of making and something you can stand back and go, wow, I made that. Or you are making it for someone else, and that's addictive. That's when the dopamine really gets released. When you make something for someone, they go, did you make this? And you go, yeah. And they're like, that's amazing. That's incredible. How clever are you? That's a wonderful feeling. Everyone loves to get that.
But as well, Andy, if, you know, times are tough at the moment and some of us are in dark places and you need something that my phrase is, you can get lost in the doing.
Lost in the doing.
And what you do is you go upstairs to your craft room, or you know, if you and that's another thing. Not all of us have craft rooms.
No.
This is perfect.
Yeah, true.
If you craft on the kitchen table or the dining room table, you know, you can still do that. But you know, print a few papers off and get your cardstock out and get lost in the doing. And even if it's only for an hour, by getting lost in the doing, your mind is taken off whatever's troubling you. And I've been there and I've got lost in the doing. And even if it just gives you an hour's respite or even half an hour.
It does that once. That's 1999 well spent, isn't it? It does it once. And the reality is it's going to do it for years to come. That's what's great about this. The fact we talk about winter, that's going to come back. Halloween, yes, confirmed, that's coming back. So it's going to be imagery that you can revisit time and time again.
So there's your finished card.
This, wonderful.
And it hasn't cost you a fortune. And it's handmade. And you send it, people don't send, the only time we send cards these days are birthdays. And even now they send e-cards, don't they?
I know, yeah.
But you know what? If somebody's having a hard time, there's something called a RAC, a random act of kindness.
Oh, right, yes.
And if you get a card through the post and you're not expecting one, that can really make you smile.
It can do. Make your day, couldn't it? And you know what? Another thing as well, if you're someone who's been on the journey of digital crafting over the last 20 years, you tell me the difference between that and a card that's been made from a paper pack that you've bought. There's no difference now. The image quality is still the same, but by having this accessibility on your computer at home, the reality is you can do so much more with it. We've talked about, like, you know, using machines that read SVG files. You might not have that as yet, but if you do, this download will keep up with you. You might be someone who's always wanted to take that first tentative step into soft crafts and you haven't done it as yet. This download will keep up with you, no matter where you go. You've got the kids coming round, and I understand, by the way, I do understand this, that very little that we bring you here on Create and Craft is for the kids.
Gosh, no.
It's too nice for them.
It's too good.
We're being honest with each other here, right? It's too nice. But, as Linda said earlier on, copy a paper, printing it out, that is flumpence to keep them amused for.
As well, Andy, the kids can choose whatever they want to print out because they're a whiz with computers. And in the early days when I used to demonstrate on a shopping channel, if you remember, I didn't use the computer. I was so scared of it that I used to let the presenter do the computer work and I just used to do the demonstrating. And as my confidence built, I mean, when Colin bought me my first computer, he said, oh, you can change the font. I said, what are you talking about? Font's something you baptise a baby in. I didn't know it was different, honestly. And I had a Winnie the Pooh print studio. And I thought it would just print like primary colours, but it didn't. It printed all these beautiful colours. And I am self-taught. I went to school, they didn't have calculators. And as I said to Ben in tech, who is now my best friend.
They are BFFs.
Absolutely. He's been brought chocolate next time I come. Yeah. They didn't have calculators. I'm not old enough that we used abacuses.
Okay, not that.
But we did all mental arithmetic. If somebody had told me all those years ago you'd have a computer that did all this.
I know, crazy.
And somebody once said to me, actually it was Kevin the Warlock, he said, don't take this the wrong way, Linda, but for a lady of your age, you know a lot about computers. And I said, I will take that in the spirit that it was meant.
It's a compliment. We've actually just, and on that point actually, we've actually had another message to come in. It's coming from Julian Dorset. Hi, lovely Linda, Hales and Andy. Love the download concept, but I'm not technically minded, so having a slight wobble, hope I can cope.
You can.
You know what, that prompts us to reiterate exactly how you get this onto your computer. So let's go right the way throughout the process once again. You place your order today. What you're going to be getting is an exclusive bundle that includes 2 collections. Both of these collections are available individually. You can get them from us and you can get them from the Crafty Witches website. But the exclusive best value option is to go for both of them together at £19.99. Halloween and Christmas, all taken care of. So you'll place your order today. You'll notice that there's post and packaging attached. Now, if you've already ordered something today, okay, then it's a 1-day P&P charge. You'll know that by now, as always, has been for the last 18 years. So £3.95 is all you'll pay. So if you've ordered something already today, you're not paying any extra. However, if this is all you order today from us, that £3.95 is going to be refunded to you tomorrow. All right? It's part of the system that will be refunded to you tomorrow. So technically, you will not pay any postage and packaging at all to take delivery of this. Now, this is a brand new concept for us here at Hobby Maker. So moving forward, this isn't how it will always be delivered to you. However, I placed my order today, Linda. When will what happens next?
When I get home tomorrow, I've been promised there will be a file.
There will.
Well, I log on to
our portal.
Your portal,
yes.
And I download a CSV
file.
CSV file.
You're really this is really behind the scenes,
right, yeah.
Here, isn't it?
And
really.
It has a list of everybody who's bought with their email addresses.
Indeed.
So we will have an email written out for you where we just copy and paste your email address, and we will put an attachment on there. And what you need to do, there will be a link. You click on the link and it will take you to the relevant page on the Crafty Witches website.
Now this is a specific page for Hobby Maker
There
customers.
is a specific page. You will then go and select the item that you've bought. So if you bought the special offer, it'll be the Snowy Days and Happy Halloween collection. You will click on that as if you are buying it. When you get onto the next page, it will say, have you a coupon? Redeem it here. In your email will be a code. You need to put the code in there, and that code will be for $19.99. So when you go to the checkout, it will take the $19.99 off, so you'll be paying nothing. Mm-hmm. And once you click pay, it will then tell our website that you've paid for it, and the website will send you an email with the download link in.
And it'll do that like instantly?
More or less instantly.
Okay, great.
It depends how fast I can type.
Okay.
Becky's going to start at the bottom of the list, and I'm going to start at the top.
It'll take quite a while. There's a lot of orders.
Yeah.
All right, so, okay,
now,
so that's happening.
Can I just say, because the how-to files are on the digital download, if you go to the www.thecraftywitches.co.uk, there is the how-to files are copied on there. We have a YouTube channel. We have a group called Creative Friends.
Yes, which I'm in.
Yeah, and in there...
I don't know, put you off.
In there, just say, I've bought the download, what do I do? It is a closed group, so you have to ask to join. And that's because we're only Tuesday who we have in, but it's a lovely group. And people post there, not just the samples, but what they've made as well.
It's a very positive crafting
It is, it's a happy group.
Yes.
And, you know, if you go in there and ask the question, either Kevin the Warlock or Hels or I, we will pick it up and we will personally get in touch with you and help you through the process. Because once you've done it once, you'll know how to do it again.
Yeah, sure. Okay, lovely.
Can I show you what you can do with using Adobe Reader?
Yes, please do.
Right, okay, right. I'm going to put my I have to change my glasses.
Change your glasses, all right.
Right,
It's serious business now.
Can I show you now? Like I said, if you go in, just want to look at the toppers, you click on toppers. If you just want to go to the inserts, click on inserts, because you can see we haven't even got to the envelopes and the envelope liners. If you want to go to the envelopes, there you can make your own envelopes.
Wow. Okay.
And then you've got liners for them. if you want to use, you know, already bought envelopes. We hope we've thought of everything. Let's go into the toppers and let's just pick a topper here. Right, so it's opened up in Adobe Reader.
Yep.
Print as is. We go into File, we go into Print, and that's how you would just then change your settings so you've got the best quality print selected, and you just press Print. Look here. Now, this is my printer properties box.
Yes.
Yours might look slightly different because
Yes.
you might have a different printer.
Yeah.
So, you might have something that says adjust size, scale. I've got custom scale. Now, it's printing at 100%. If I change that to 50
Yeah.
and click on the image,
It reduces the whole thing by 50%.
but it keeps the aspect ratio. That means that it keeps everything in proportion. So if you like to make smaller cards, you can. But as well, so we could change that to 75. Click on it again. And it's 75% of the original size. Now, here's the clever bit that we only learned recently. Again, in Adobe Reader or whatever PDF viewer you're using, there's one called Foxit.
Okay.
If you go into Edit, and I have to go into More here, and it says take a snapshot.
Right.
So you need your snapshot tool.
Okay.
Click on that, and then if you draw a box round that, let go. It's now copied it. If we click on OK, go back to your printer.
Yeah.
There it is on there.
Nice. Okay.
Now that's the size that it would have printed off in the individual topper.
Yeah.
But if I want to make it larger, if I put 150 in there and I do that, it increases it. You just have to cut around it. If you want to increase it to 200%, and click in there. There is a 200. How far do you think we can go, Andy? Let's try 250. 250. Now, if you print that off, the integrity is the same. Again, we've got tutorials on YouTube.
This isn't a memory test. We're not expecting you to remember this.
Anything you want to know, as I say, if you join Creative Friends or you send us an email, you know, hello@thecraftywitches, we can point you in the right direction. But let me show you what it means on printed, if I can. So, that's the topper printed. Let me change my glasses again.
Yeah, go on.
Oh, this is a sign of old age, you know, Andy. Right, so I can see them on it.
Good.
That's it printed at 100%. Then I've printed it off at 75%.
Yeah.
Then I've printed it off at 50%.
Okay.
So if you like to make your smaller cards, you can. So this is printed at 50%. And then I've taken my snapshot tool. Here, I got that the right way around, Andy.
No,
that's about
good.
the first time in 18 years I've got that the right way around.
Drop down, yeah.
So this is snapshot as sized on sheet. So that's as it comes on the sheet.
Yeah.
150%.
Oh, hello. Okay.
Look, it's not pixelated.
No, not at all.
It's not blurry. There it is at 200%. It's not blurry. It is still the same as the original.
Now, this is important to reiterate what Linda said earlier on. This is if this was going to be printed on paper and sold as a 400-sheet bundle for you guys, this is the quality of image that will be sent to the printers.
A professional printer company.
You can see why, just by highlighting there. So if you just want to focus on one particular part, using that snapshot tool, you can do that, and you can make it as big as what will fit, obviously.
But as well, Andy, on a physical piece of paper, you can't do this.
No, true.
So this is opening up a whole new world, because now you can do your MDF and have posters, you can put it in picture frames and things. So here we have the, am I going to keep it?
That's it, you got it?
Here's one of your poetry sheets at 100%, at 150%, and then at 50%. And look, you know, everything
Nice free
still
eye test
crisp.
for the guys in the gallery,
Yeah.
that's good.
Here's the papers in A4. Now you can see my printer doesn't even do borderless printing. I was gutted when I found out, but by then it was too late because I bought it.
You're not buying another one.
No, but you might not want to use the whole sheet of A4, or you might want to make smaller cards.
Yeah.
That's it printed at 75%. But if you're making A5 or A6 cards, you don't want big envelopes because it detracts from the small topper.
Right, okay.
So we've downsized the image, the backing paper in proportion.
Very
So
good.
all your card is made, the elements are made smaller. Here are the flowers at 100%.
Right.
These lovely poinsettias at 75% and at 50%. And it goes on and on and on, Andy.
These are the examples of that poinsettia. Remember, Hel showed us earlier on. These are printed onto vellum. So again, you can see that's what's been utilised, how you can layer up those flowers and create it to make home decor, or indeed make a whole wreath if you wanted to. Adorn around the a wreath, maybe, for example, MDF or something like that. You can create something extra special. Do you see, no matter which direction you go in, you know, I think it's safe to say that, you know, we tend to focus a lot in terms of paper crafting, but we're going into home decor, we're going to soft crafting here, aren't we, playing around with your fabrics, and any kind of paper crafting that you can think of, everything from calendars all the way down to your occasional card making as well. To reiterate exactly, again, very quickly, we've got lots of questions coming in as well. We will deal with those in just a couple of seconds. This is an exclusive offer we have for the launch of the Crafty Witches here on Hobby Maker today. For £19.99, you're getting the 2 collections, okay? They are available individually if you want to go that route, but you're getting 2 full collections. You can see the details on your screen. In essence, you're paying £19.99 for your first collection, as you can see, but then you're also getting your Happy Halloween included for no extra charge. You can go for the Happy Halloween on its own if you want to. It's available at £4.99. But if you're going for the main collection, you're going to get that included as a free gift. So no need to buy an extra one, okay? So again, if you do want to go for your full collection, make sure you get your orders in. Now, do you know, I've kept kind of quiet in terms of stock updates. All I'll tell you is this: the original stock we had has gone long ago, okay? We have restocked, and now where are we in terms? Half of that restock has gone as well, okay? And another half of that is in baskets. So if you want to, hopefully that makes some form of sense. If you do want to order today, and remember, you're also getting something a bit special as well. The first exclusive collection from the Crafty Witches bought here at Hobby Maker. And for many of you, it might be the first time you've ever ordered anything from us here at Hobby Maker. We thank you very much for placing your purchases and put your trust in us today. Then you do need to check out as quickly as you can, because we want to keep this extra special. So we want to make sure that everyone who gets hold of it early are the ones who get it. That seems fair. Now listen, questions. If you have got any questions, you can email us, or you can use the online tool. If you go to our website, if you watch us live, you'll see this little window, message to the studio, just like Denise has done. And it appears at the bottom of the screen. Because I can't read that, it's here on a big screen. So Denise from the West Midlands, where we are. Hi, would I be able to transfer onto a memory stick once downloaded and extract? How does that work?
Yes, Denise. All you do is download the zip file to your main PC, put your USB stick in, and copy and paste, and put it onto your USB stick. And
Nice
that's
and simple.
It.
We
You're
like
away.
simple questions, or we like simple answers as well. We've got a message that's coming from Anne-Marie. Now, I know when we immediately think of Anne-Marie, we of course think about Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. Is this Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory? Lincolnshire, possibly not.
No.
I'm well aware there's more than one Anne-Marie. Anyway, hi Linda and Andy. Are there any tea bag papers in the new sets, please? And that's from Anne-Marie. Good question.
Do you know what? We were just talking about this because we were talking to the lovely Bethany the first time we've met her.
Oh, she's lovely.
Iris folding.
Yes.
Iris folding was really popular way back in the day.
It's back.
Along with tea bag folding. And when I first started demonstrating, I used to demonstrate tea bag folding. And I said to Health, I wonder if we should put some tea bag folding on these digital downloads. And Health said, no. And I thought, just for that, I might put some on. So the answer, watch this space.
Right, okay, there we go. So noted. So reading between the lines, it seems that they would have been if Hells hadn't got involved. Is that what you're saying then?
Well, not this time, but I said going forward.
Going
because
forward, okay,
the thing is, you know, tell us what you want,
Yes,
within
absolutely.
reason, please. But, you know, now we can do smaller collections because people say, oh, you don't do anything for men. Yes, so you would do a huge collection for men, but then nobody would buy it. So it's not not commercially viable.
No, absolutely.
But if you did a small collection for $4.99, you can do that.
Right, okay.
But I said, oh, well, why don't we put some tea bag papers on? Do you know, I would love to have a go at tea bag folding
and
again.
that would make sense, going back to your roots.
Going
as well,
back
that
to
would
my
make
roots.
sense.
So, as I say, just watch this space.
There we go, lovely, noted. Thank you very much. Listen, just a quick reminder again, so many of you have already placed your orders, so many of you, again, Linda, you can see the screen just over here, these are the amount of people, left-hand side people who've ordered. Well done to Rita, to Jane, to Dawn, to Leslie, to Eleanor, to the mysteriously entitled C.
Can I say, Olwyn in the Isle of Man, thank you so much, darling.
I think I've met Olwyn.
Olwyn Lees, can you remember Olwyn and Robert used to come to the shows? And they're always dressed very smartly. And Robert always had, sadly, Robert has passed.
Yes.
But Robert always had the shirt and tie on. And the first time I met Olwyn and Robert, I'll tell you this story, he came up, this very well-dressed gentleman, and he came up to the stand and he said, I watch you in bed. And I thought, oh my goodness, I've got a stalker.
Finally, you've made it.
And what he meant was that they would get a cup of tea and they'd go back to bed and they would watch me while they're in bed. Olwyn, thank you,
There we
sweetheart.
go. Nice to see you. No, it's obviously your name, Olwyn. You never said not too many Olwyns. All right, Lillian, well done to you. To, again, Craft. And when we see the name Craft, that's someone who's brand new, who's ordered for the first time.
lovely.
So thank you very, very much for ordering. Those of you in your baskets, Emma, Helena, Betty as well, Carol, it's my mum's name, Bernadette as well. In your baskets, do make sure you check out, because again, it isn't reserved until you have confirmed. And again, if your reticence is because of the postage and packaging, let me explain exactly how that works. You'll know we have a one-day P&P charge all day here on Hobbymaker. It's £3.95. So you could, in theory, order everything we show you on the TV screen, and all you'll pay is £3.95 in terms of delivery. Obviously, that is kind of hard-baked into what we do. So obviously, there's no postage. So this isn't being posted to you, so why should you pay postage? So what will happen is this. You'll pay the postage when you place your order now, but that £3.95 will be refunded to you if this is all you order today. Obviously, if you order anything else, we've got Sandra standing by for the last show of Sun Tangle today. So if you order anything from Sandra today, then obviously your £3.95 will take care of anything else you've ordered. But if this is all you order today, that £3.95 will be refunded back to you. And by the way, that £3.95 doesn't just cover what you see on the TV screen. It covers everything on the website. So we talked about American Crafts. We have American Crafts cardstock, lowest price available in the UK. We have the full range of cardstock available for you. It's all priced, you'll see here, $14.99. We also have some other items from We Are Memory Keepers as well. If you want to add a couple of those within your order, obviously £14.99, no extra postage and packaging to pay. And as Linda will testify, 60 sheets of 12 by 12 cardstock are heavy.
They are, because I had about 10 packs in that box.
I know, yeah.
It's a good job Colin took delivery of it. But as I pointed out, if you get this digital download, hubby will never know.
No one knows. No one knows. No postman will come a-calling. We also have, and again, listen, it's a real coup for us to be able to launch the Three Witches, or the Crafty Witch, I should say, on Hobbymaker. And our range of brands is growing. Those of you who've been watching us since the 2nd of March this year, that's when we launch, you'll see all the different brands that are with us now. You'll see a lot of them you'll know, some of which might be brand new to you. If you click on any of those, you'll find any items that are available from those brands. You'll be able to shop them straight away. Between you and I, that list is growing day by day. We were talking, I won't say too much. I'm so used to kind of oversharing in the presenter role. In this more professional role, I must learn to just maybe keep it I know I do have to be there in the contract signing. Let's just say that's growing every single day. And listen, I can't wait. I can't wait to show you what we've got lined up for you. You know, get some more of the team back together.
Can I say it's been lovely?
Oh, good.
You know, working with you again.
Thank you.
Because we've worked together for so long.
A long time.
And, you know, I was gutted when I thought we weren't going to work together again. Mm-hmm. Today, I got a Jimmy hug.
Oh, yes, Jimmy, of course. Those of you who remember, you know, well, a lot of you all know Jimmy. He's in the gallery. Do you know what? He is the Swiss Army knife of Hobby Maker in the fact that, well, he's directing right now. Here we go. You can see there he is waving at you. Use all your fingers, Jimmy, please. But there he is, waving right now. So again, those of you who know Jimmy he is here. And if you haven't met him as yet, I'm sure if you... well, actually, one thing I can tell you, this isn't a big secret, but we will be at the NEC this year. If you're going to go to the NEC in a couple of weeks, we're going to be there. And we'll be there with our sister channels as well. Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker are all going to be there. Some of the presenters you see will also be there as well. So listen, if you're going to swing by there, might be a chance for you to get reacquainted. Will Jimmy be there? Or depends. If it's a day, if he's meant to be working, he'll happily be there. If it's a day off,
he'll still be there.
not a chance. Anyway, now listen, I wonder what we've got about, how long have we got? About 15 minutes, 10 minutes. I think it's worth, should we go back
you want
and take
to go
a look
back?
at some more on
right.
the computer? Is that
We'll
right?
swap the glasses again.
Yeah,
we got up to the, so we click on finishing touches and we just keep clicking on the next button. We got up to the flowers.
We did.
The poinsettias. So if we click on next again, these are pennants that can go down or across your cards.
Yes, yeah.
Click on next again, you can personalise your cards. So you've got your alphabets and you'll notice that everything's in 8 colours. These are the 8 colours of the solid papers.
Sure.
So if you choose the darker blue for your backing paper, you can choose the darker blue for your alphabet tiles. But you get uppercase and lowercase.
Yeah.
But then we've also done them even smaller for you as well. We've sized them for you. Then we've got borders.
All right.
And then we've got, these are your envelopes.
Zena will be pleased.
Right.
She's obsessed with envelopes.
So these are your 5x7, and they're really easy to put together. But if you click on here, this darker area here, you would score down that line there, and then fold it over and put your envelopes together. But again, if you ask, we can put a video up on YouTube.
Okay, all right.
You know, we're aware that people like to see things being done, you know, in action, and we've spent so much time showing you all that we've got on this show. It's really gone quickly.
And this is why, generally speaking, 9 times out of 10, when we can, we'll do a double show.
Yes,
Because
that was...
I know it's something you wanted to do.
Yes,
it's something
it was.
we wanted to do as well. And I understand that, having worked with you for a number of times, is that you just can't fit these collections in 1 hour.
You just get into the stride of things, and I've remembered to breathe because I get so excited that I forget to breathe.
Yeah.
But, you know, you want to continue. You don't want to have an hour's break because people might not come back.
No, absolutely.
But you've got your envelopes in different designs. Then you've got envelope liners because we're conscious that not everybody wants to make their own envelopes. But you've got them in the different sizes, and it tells you down here which size, and we've put them all together. Then you've got 7x7, and then you've also got 8x8.
Okay.
What comes next? So there's so much I have to think about what's coming next. We've got A5, and then we've got A6.
Oh, nice.
So we've tried to think, and then DL. We've tried to think of all the sizes. And as I say, you've got them in different designs. And then you've got your inserts. Now, we've designed them to be single leaf. Okay. So literally, it wouldn't be as this one is here.
Right.
Where you're, it's double-sided. With the 6x4 is double-sided like this, but the 6x6 is, it just fits onto the, you just glue it at the top. And then we've also got 7x5, 7x7 and 8x8. Now remember, folks, you can use these on the front of your cards as well.
Indeed. Yeah.
Next, we've got A4, so you could do a big picture if you wanted. Cut the centre out and use it for like to put the family in or something.
Oh yes, good
And then
idea.
we've got
Nice.
A5. Then we've got DL. Now here are your cutting files.
Right. We did get a few
So-
questions about these, so it's nice we've landed here.
So we've got the doilies.
Yeah.
Now you can't, these are not clickable. You need to go into that cutting files file. But again, please, it's all there in the how-to files. But if you get stuck, I use the scan and cut, and I also use the silhouette. I can't advise you on a Cricut because my Cricut I gave away years ago. I had
Fine.
a Cricut
Okay, so
Expression.
you're not up to date with it. Okay.
It has to be able to read SVG files. Now, the Brother Scan and Cut can do that automatically.
Yes.
But with the Silhouette, Silhouette Cameo, you need to buy the Designer Edition software, which enables then to read SVG files. Not only ours, but any others that you can buy.
Okay.
So you've got 8 different doilies there, exclusive
Brilliant.
to this digital download. And then also, if we go back, you've got envelope boxes.
Okay.
Now, the envelope boxes, you could use that without a cutting machine, but I think they are SVG files as well. But all you would do then is cut them out. You know, it is easy. I love cutting out, and I miss cutting out with all the electronic machines and the dies. When I was a little girl, my nana used to take me to the indoor market in Lynn Street in Hartlepool, where we lived. And I used to buy the Bunty comic with the girl...
With the doll on the back.
With
My
the doll on
my
the
sisters
back.
used to have
Right?
that.
And I used to get that every week.
Yeah.
And then we'd go in the restaurant and I would get a bowl of rice pudding that was 6p. 6p in old money.
If you're below the age of 40, this must seem like an alien culture. But this was Britain back then, folks.
It was.
This was Britain back then.
It was great. So I used to go in the indoor market. Yeah, people.
Before long, we'll be going back there. Don't you worry.
So we've got them in 6x4, 6x6, 7x5. So you can then print an envelope box, put it together, and put your card in a nice box and decorate your box. So there's that as well. And I think we're at the end. So if we go back and we go home, again, you can see you can just dip in.
Lovely.
So if we dipped into the toppers,
Yes.
what happens then is when you get to the end of the toppers, it carries on.
Right,
But
okay.
you can take shortcuts
Got it.
if you think, oh,
Okay.
I don't want to have to go all the way through those papers and toppers and everything. I just want to go into the finishing touches. You can start at the finishing touches.
Okay, right. I need to let you guys know something. So we told you the original stock that we had for this show, that sold out some time ago. That was our predicted amount, if you like. That's gone. Then we had a few hundred more added on that somebody been able to take us to this point. If everyone checks out now, that's gone.
Right.
Okay. So what's happening now is that we're hoping to be able, I'm sure we'll be able to work it out, but we're able to add stock in for those of you who are watching now in the future on a repeat show. But my point is this, folks, if it's in your basket, please check out as quickly as you can to ensure that you get hold of yours. There are 20 people too many
Right.
who have it, to use an old term,
Can
allocated.
I just say a huge thank you
Yes,
to
absolutely.
everybody?
Yes, of course.
It's humbling.
Well, do you know what, Linda? I think it's deserved. People. It's great that people have followed you to us here at Hobby Maker. This is something that you are well known for. I think that you've built a fantastic team. Hell's, big fan of Hell's. for a
Well,
long
you
time.
know, there's always one.
There's always one. Becky as well. Listen, we've seen Becky's designs for a number of
Yeah.
years. You might not always realise it, but you'll have seen Becky's designs before. I think you're onto something really, really special here.
Thank
We're
you.
very, very pleased that you decided to launch it with us
Thank you.
at Hobby Maker. Now, listen, our producer's giving you some advice. You'll watch your show back, so I know you might. At the bottom, you'll see the messages. We haven't read them all out. I know
right.
from you guys.
I noticed there was one there from P. Can we show that one? That's
Oh,
Pauline.
is that?
That's Pauline. There you go.
Here we go. Right, so this is Pauline Wheeler, who actually...
She was in the building
She was in
earlier.
the building. She only that, she also brought in cake as well.
She did, and I had dinner with her and Sandra. There was 3 crafting legends at
Honestly,
dinner last night.
Tell you what, if that was quite, for an insurance point of view, that was quite risky having all 3 of you there. Right, hi to all, wishing every success to my dear friends Vera, Hells and Becky on the launch of their amazing new venture.
She calls me Vera.
Why should I call you Vera?
After the TV detective Vera.
She told me this story
Because she says I'm straight to the point.
You are?
I'm blunt. I'm a typical northerner. You know, if you ask me if your bum looks big in something, and it does, I will tell you it does. Because, you know, I'm going to be honest with you. So she called me Vera. She was sat at the table in the green room. And I welled up, because I'm such a crybaby. And as I get older, I'm crying more. And I said, do you know what, Pauline, that's the nicest thing anybody's ever said to me. Because she said, I hope you're not insulted. I said, no, I'm not.
Good old Brenda Blethyn.
Brenda Blethyn. And we actually walked Lexi on one of the beaches where they go and film Vera.
Okay, so I made this clear and I realised it in the show. Lexi is Linda's dog. I wonder who Lexi is.
Lexi is my old English sheepdog, who is the love of my life. Colin knows his place.
Yes.
And I describe her as sunshine in a fur coat. And I adore her.
So beautiful. Linda loves old English sheepdogs. Yeah, gorgeous doggy. Right, and what we're running out of time. So exactly how does this work? So you place your order today. You will then receive your offer, your download, via email.
Via email, there will be a link and a code.
Yes.
You click on the link. You select which product you've ordered, and when prompted, you go as if you're going to buy it from us. When prompted, you put that code in, and again, we've done a how-to with pointers telling you where you have to put it. You put that code in, you click on buy, our website will then know you've paid for it, and it will send you an email. It's not always going to be like that, folks. You know, we're hoping in the pretty near future that hobby maker can send the downloads out to you straight away. And
just again, a bit of a public service announcement as well. We do have the 2 individual collections available. If you want them both together at best price, sometimes we forget all about the most important detail on the screen. Often it's the item code. So the item code should say OM6382. That is the one you want to go for, okay? And that is the one, it says in the title, free Happy Halloween at the bottom. Sometimes, you know, you look on the website, it could be a little bit confusing. That's the one you want to go for. That's the one where you're getting the Happy Halloween for free, an exclusive offer in conjunction with the Snowy Day Friends collection. As we thought would happen, a lot of people placing their orders now, but I understand that you want to see exactly what it is that you are getting. So I can't remember what film it is, my mind's gone blank, but there's a film that ends, well, my dear, this is like the beginning of a beautiful friendship. And I can't remember what film it is. Anyone remember what film it is? I want to say The African Queen. I could be talking rubbish. Anyway, but thank you so much to you and also to Hells and also to Becky, who's watching as well. So we will see you again. We just might not see you as often.
Not as often, because it is a bit of a drive for me, and
you're semi-retired.
I am semi-retired. As I say, I was enjoying my retirement. I mean, the winter months are coming, so the washing won't get hung on the line that often. But I am enjoying having more me time and time to spend with Colin and Lexi. So, you know, I want to make them this way. I get best of both worlds.
There we go. Perfect. Well, listen, and we get to see you, which is always a wonderful thing. Casablanca, you can stop shouting at the TV screen now. It's Casablanca is how that movie ends with that particular quote. All right, so now don't go too far away, because we've got Shirley back with you. I've also got Sandra Rushton as well, who, blimey, one of the hardest working women in the craft industry, let me tell you, but she's got lots more inspiration coming your way as well. So thanks once again to Linda. Thank you so much for watching. Don't go too far away. We will see you back here in a couple of minutes.
Tune in to Hobby Maker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click, and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on Hobby Maker for the most glittering soiree in town.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, lovely to be back. I just heard in my ear Adam saying, well, I hope these are your mics, so if not, you'll hear other people having a chat. Fingers crossed. Who knows? You might get like a little snippet of secret information.
You know, hey, you never know, you never know.
Could be, couldn't it? Like, ooh, Sandra's back.
Yeah, it's not the first time.
No. Absolutely lovely to see you. We have got a completely different hour. I love it when we do this.
I love this. It's really nice actually, just to have that break, because I mean, people don't want to see everything all the time.
Well, I mean, we do of you.
And do you know, I quite like the desk.
Yeah, I know.
Because she's close, because she's actually going to have a go.
I am going to have a go.
It's very tangly.
I could just imagine we'll just finish, then tomorrow Jewellery Maker will be on and it'll be covered in tangling
the walls in the green room as well, because they're not green.
No, they're not.
But the walls are a bit blank.
Oh, please draw on them. They'd be much better.
I've thought I'd start in the corner and just work my way out.
You do, yeah, all of it.
Yeah.
I give you permission.
No, it's me then.
It's not my business, but I'll give you permission. We have got some brand new bits that we're going to kick off at the top of this hour. I know that a lot of you have already been onto the website and have taken advantage and have pre-ordered, so well done if you've got in so quickly. It is super, super busy. But we are going to start with this. I think this is brilliant.
Cute, isn't it?
It is the cutest thing. And it means that you can literally take this everywhere with you.
Absolutely. Do you know what? Yeah, you can sit on your knee, if you're on the train, if you're at lunch, at your desk. Yeah. And the nice thing is, if I get a tile, it just fits a tile, look. So you can lean on it. You can. Do you know what, as well? I know sometimes you'll buy the larger boards and don't want to tangle on them, and they're a bit frightened.
Yeah, it's true.
This is perfect. So if I take that tail off, look, I've actually made a start.
I know you have. Look.
Look, even got a little slot there just to put your
Just to
clip
pop that in so it fits perfectly.
There you go. Look, I've actually started. I'm following the grain of what I've got here. I did a bit of colour as I go. So, you know, you just have a little bit of a play with it. Draw it in pencil if you want. Go straight in with pen. Or...
Do you know what? Because the price we are going to do on this today, we are going to do... We never do a spotlight deal in the 5 o'clock. We're going to change it up and we're going to do it in this hour. So I'm going to bring it back. Spotlight deal, brand new chance for you to get it today. Okay, wow. This is an unbelievable deal. Now,
Well, I have no idea.
honestly, wait till you see it. It shocks me.
Do I need to ring the office?
Maybe. It's going to be one of them that absolutely everybody can get in for. And obviously, like we just saw there with the tiles, you can just pop them in, they fit perfectly. We've also got some mini tiles we're going to be bringing to you shortly. They would fit perfectly on it as well.
Yeah, they lovely.
And it's just a brilliant chance to be able to take this actually everywhere with you. You know, tangle straight onto this as well, and exactly like we've seen you doing.
Look at yours and look at mine, completely different.
Totally different, yes.
Each board is completely different to start with, so you're going to have something. And you know, this, when you photograph your tiles and put them onto Facebook and show off, as we do, your board at the background is like your calling card.
Yes.
And honestly, I can look at people's work. I can actually tell some people's work.
Can you?
now.
Because you can see...
But if you look at the background, you think, oh, I know whose board
that
that is. I know whose board that is. And it's just a little bit of a show off. So look at my board.
Yeah. So that's a great way to do it, and it's a great way to kind of be part of this amazing community as well. Now, are you ready to see the price that we are going to bring this to you today? We haven't got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. I wish we did have, because I think we would sell them all out. But £3.99. I mean, that's a Christmas present. That's one for you, for all your friends, for your craft group.
Do you know what? You put it in your bag and you put it, you know, with your tiles, and you've got it. Haven't you? It's one of those things that
fantastic.
You sort of don't know you need it till you've got it.
Exactly.
Think, why did I manage without?
I mean, you could even just pop this and a pen into your pocket.
And you've got it.
You've got it with
your tile, and then you've got it for you.
Yes, Get it out, ready on the plane or anything like this. And it is portable, totally brand new today for you to be able to get the mini tangle board. I just love it, I really do. And like you say, because of the wood grain being different on every single one as well, you're getting that individuality.
And use it as a grid. Use it to sort of start you off. Don't think it's a blank page. I mean, if you want to use a stencil on it, go ahead, but just go with it, follow it, and add a bit of inspiration on there, because that's a good thing.
And what sort of colours have you used on yours?
I've actually used coloured pencils.
So you can just use that?
Yeah, just use coloured pencils, absolutely. I don't tend to use alcohol markers because they'll bleed a little bit.
Yes,
So I do like the pencils, and of course, because you've got that white pencil, it's nice to add a little bit of that in as well.
It is. We are oversubscribed already, okay? We have half the stock has already been allocated. We've got, 3 times the amount of you who are currently there wanting to get this. I'm sorry that we only have this amount. We knew it would be this popular. Obviously, completely brand new at £3.99 for you to be able to get this. It's a phenomenal deal. It really is. And it's an exceptional chance for you to get something that is so portable. I just think it's a great gift for absolutely everybody, I have to say. And you could, because of this on here, you could actually put quite a few of your tiles.
You could put a few on, yeah. It's a really
take
decent little bulldog clip there, isn't it?
It is. Just pops up at the back as well. So you could even have, couldn't you, like holding your spares there on the back, and then you've got your one that you're working on, obviously just there on the front. So that one's where you're going, and then there's all your spares ready to go.
It's not a lot of those, they'll fit in pencil cases.
Yes,
you know?
of course they would.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There's 8 left, so yes, we are going to sell out on that within a matter of minutes, as we would have expected. Well done.
They're really sweet.
They are. They're absolutely beautiful. Well done. Now, we was speaking in the earlier hour about these pens, and I know that everybody wants to get involved with these. These are brilliant, aren't they?
Well, do you know, you need something to draw with.
You do, yes.
And you need something that's a little bit thicker to do filling in. And of course, if you're doing a larger piece, you want something a bit thicker as well. So you've got an 03 and you've got an 08. An 03 is one I use all the time. That's for all my drawing. You see me on air doing that. And the 08 is I use for filling in. And
okay, yes, yeah. And you can really see the difference,
can
can't
see
you, of
the
the tips that's there actually in terms of the different sizes of those. Of course, both, like you say, fine liners, but you've got that real precision on the thinner nib and then the chance to fill in with the
They're
other.
archival, and as we've said before, if you want to use these on fabric,
Ah, okay.
don't wash out.
Does it not?
No, it doesn't wash
wow.
out. I've tested it. I've actually tried it on a few fabrics, thrown it in the washer a few times. It doesn't come
How
out.
good is that? I didn't even realise you were going to get that as an extra.
No.
Oh, brilliant.
No, it doesn't come out. So,
Okay,
absolutely,
so on your papers, on your wood, on your fabric.
Yeah.
it's-
I mean, when you're working on your wood, just don't press on. Just
Yes.
take your time with it.
Okay, just let it
because
glide.
sometimes you notice a grain. If you do find any of them, you think, oh, it's got you can feel the grain.
Yeah.
You know, a piece of regular cheap printer paper.
Yes.
Not sandpaper, printer paper, and rub over it.
Yeah.
And it'll smooth it off for you.
Oh, okay. Well, that's nice and easy,
little
isn't it?
hints. That'll work
Lovely
with any
little
of them.
tip. Yeah. They will come in your little pack of 2. I just got 2 out there just so I wanted to show you the differences, obviously, of the ends with these, but they come beautifully packaged as well. And again, I just think they're a brilliant gift, you know, for anybody who's in the craft
everybody
world.
uses them. Everybody. They're really nice to draw with, all right.
Yeah,
with.
yeah,
So-
definitely. And the price is another steal deal chance. You know, it's 5 o'clock, it's Friday. Let's be honest, we're starting our weekend. I always think 5 o'clock is the time to
Now
start
we know
it.
it's
So-
Friday, yeah.
Yes, now we've realised what day we're on. And we're at £3.99. That is £2 a pen for you to be able to get this, for the precision, for the creation that you can actually do with this. Super, super popular. I mean, Alison's getting 4 sets. Well done to you, Julie, John, Patricia, Hertfordshire, Alison in East Sussex. Diane's got this, New Crafters, and Jacqueline, Kathy. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage with this. And they feel, as well, so comfortable, don't they?
They are,
to
yeah.
hold. That's the other thing.
The really special things, they've got my name on. I'm
We
just
love
so
this,
proud
yes.
of the fact they've
Look,
got my
see that
name
there?
on.
It's fabulous,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's nice to have things that match.
It is, definitely, yeah. And you can see they're telling you about the ink, you know, being, you know, waterproof and fade-proof fine line. So if you are gifting these, I always love it when it has a bit of info on it.
Yeah.
Because it's just better for the person
You're
you're
not
giving
quite
it to.
sure. You always have to test them, but of course we've
Yes.
tested them anyway. So
Yeah, which is fantastic. There's waits on the phone lines now for this. Now, you are seeing how quickly everything is selling out across the whole of today's show. So just jump in as quickly as you can. Jump on the website, beat the queues if you can as well. But yes, these are £2 a pen. And you will always see you using these, won't you? So
I'm
it's-
always, and if I haven't got one set, I've actually got 3 or 4 sat around, and I've got my comfort blanket pencil case, and there's like 20 of them in there. Something.
But I always think the worst thing is, you know, like if you haven't got it to hand, and then you're thinking, well,
I need it.
Yes.
So I get a bit tetchy if I don't
It's
have
better to
something
have
in my hand
more.
and I'm drawing. Yeah.
Exactly. And if you are going to actually get one of these books and kind of really sort of start off your journey, to have the perfect equipment at hand, I just think it makes a difference.
It does. Everything's there.
Yeah, yeah. And that precision that you get with these pens, I just think it kind of elevates your work. Because you know, if you get something where it's bleeding out and it's kind of really thick lines, you suddenly can't create anything.
You can't get the detail.
No,
so that's why we
exactly.
go with the finer OT.
Yeah, exactly. So that's what you're getting. So those 2 different sizes of nibs, and of course at this incredible price of £3.99. A lot of people multi-buying. Susan, Christina, New Crafters multi-buying as well. Well done to all of you for jumping in and taking advantage. Just had a message come in about the mini tiles. Let's come to them next. Let's do it because
Okay.
they're brand new again. Now you saw how quickly this sold out. These are going to do the same, I can safely say. Right, should we come to the tiny white tiles first? Yes, we then have the blush as well. Okay, so you are going to get 24 of these. So you've got 24 to do your projects. So why tiny tiles?
Why
do you think
tiny
these are
tiles?
so
Do you know,
they're
even at the
different, aren't they?
8.2 centimetre
Yeah.
square regular tiles, God, it's a little bit much. I can't cope with it.
Okay.
So these come in for a numerous amount of sort of reasons. First of all, they're very small, so if you 5 centimetre square.
Yeah,
So
perfect.
if you've got 10 minutes and you think I really need 10 minutes
Yeah.
just to chill, you could do something on this. It looks fantastic. You can
Yeah.
do that. Secondly, if you want to try something like we did earlier with the white pencil,
idea.
you can try a tangle on this.
Yes,
and
yeah.
you're not thinking you've got to make a bigger piece. I know 8.2 is not big.
Yes,
it's
yeah,
not.
yeah.
And
It's not
it's not
intimidating
going to
at
take
all,
you
is
that
it?
long.
Yeah.
It's less intimidating, but then you can actually join them together.
yes,
And
what you're
using
saying.
different colours to join together to make a background for a piece.
Yeah.
They look amazing. And of course, these are the new colours in the range. We've got
Yes.
lots of other colours
Yeah.
as well.
Yeah.
So mix and match them. And we actually did a Facebook 1 to 24. We did 24 over 24 days at Christmas. And when you built it up, it matched. So you imagine 24 of those all together, all creating this wonderful piece of art.
It's like you're building up. You know, like we were talking about Advent
Yeah.
calendars a bit earlier in the show.
Exactly.
It's like you're creating your own kind of Advent piece and giving yourself that sort of moment to relax and kind of have some mindfulness.
And you don't know what's going to be at the end, and you join them up, and it's just so exciting. And then you get this piece of it, and you're like, oh my God, I did that. It's amazing.
100%.
It is, you can actually still find that. It's on YouTube.
Oh, is it? Oh, brilliant. Have a look at it as well. And then obviously this December, you could definitely do that if you wanted to. But again, these are something that you can take on the go with you. You know, you could just pop a couple of these into your purse and then get them out whenever you sort of wanted to. And that's your lunch break, whether it's, you know, while you're travelling into work, if you're on the train.
Doctor's queue.
Yes.
Everything.
gosh.
Yeah.
We're there for long enough. Right, I'm going to get the price straight in. About half the quantity has already gone. So we are going to get that price straight down. June multi-buying, Christine again multi-buying, Suzanne multi-buying on these. Today, £3. That is where we are. For 24. I mean, and you know, for anybody who hasn't done any tiles in the past, so they might be looking at the other side and thinking, name, date, you know, hashtag, what's that mean?
Yeah, this is almost, it's about owning your piece of art. If you actually get a blank piece, however big or small, you're a little bit nervous about putting something on it. So if you write on the back first, if you put your name, you put your date and the tile number, so it might be tile number 3 of the day, or it might be tile number 283 of the year, or whatever. You put that on and it starts to make you feel, well, do you know, I've actually marked it now. I've drawn on it, so it doesn't matter so much. I've done it on the back, so if I've made a mess, it doesn't matter. And then you can refer back to it. You can say, oh, look what I did on this date. And, oh, I did it was this number.
Yeah, and you suppose you can see your journey as well, can't you then, of seeing the different dates. There's 5 left, so they are going to go. They're going to be sold out. So what I will do is come across the blush. So if you haven't and you do miss out on those, then come to the blush. I imagine most people are going to want both. We'll match the price immediately. It is, of course, that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight, which I know you love here at Hobby Maker because, you know, you could have bought from Linda's show, you could have bought from Bethan, you know, and then you buy in these. You're not paying any extra postage and packaging. Over half the stock once again has gone. Kathy multi-buying, Karen multi-buying, they're adorable. I absolutely love them. I really do.
I actually did a demo mixing the blush and the white yesterday with the regular tiles.
Oh, I see.
So if you sort of think, how do you put them together and what do you do? Have a look back at that. And you could do a miniature version. These would work with the inky stamps.
Oh, yes. Yeah, we've got them.
You can even put those on there and you could get a bit of a background going straight away. They will take water if you want to actually watercolour.
as well.
If you want to throw a bit of ink over there, you can do. They will really good quality.
So there is so much that you can actually do with them.
With them.
Oh, wow. And £3, completely brand new colours today. And obviously they are here and ready for you to be able to take advantage of these. I know how quickly they're selling out. I'm sorry, I wish we had more. But this is what Sandra's shows are always like. As soon as we bring something, it's like, gone.
We'll calm in a minute.
Massive well done to all of you jumping straight in. I have to say, I love this colour as well. Is that, like delicate peach?
It's very delicate, isn't it? And it depends what you put it against. Sometimes it'll look a bit peachy.
Look, if you put it against...
Sometimes you'll get a little bit of pink.
It's true, isn't it? Like, it looks very different against the wood to when I was just holding it there.
Exactly.
You know, that almost darkens it.
Just that little hint of something.
Yes,
Love that colour.
Amazing. Fabulous chance, of course, for you to be able to get those. Well done. Now, you did just mention, which we didn't have a chance to show in the previous hour, I'll just quickly give you a quick look at these, because you were saying that we could actually use these with those.
Of course, absolutely, yes. You've got 4 in the set. You've got 2 that have got like an edge to them and 2 that are completely random. Mix and match them together. Use them on your tiles, use them on bigger pictures.
I love them.
I know yesterday we showed a couple of samples where you could actually put these behind something and then build round it. It just gives it a little bit extra texture.
Yeah.
I mean, I've done you that. I've done you the 4 stamps. I've used one of the tag tiles there, so you can see how they look. But use them in different colours.
Definitely.
But the larger one, it's almost like it's a macro tile.
Yeah.
Like, what's a macro tile? We've not got them to.
Okay.
But I've actually stamped them in different colours and then I've spritzed them with a bit of water.
Cool. Yes, yeah.
Thrown a bit of salt at them.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then let it dry.
Oh, wow. That's brilliant, isn't it?
And then you tangle over that.
Oh, I just
imagine
love
what
it.
you're going to
Oh,
create.
gosh, yeah, the backgrounds. And I just feel like, you know, with that, they could just be, like we saw there, just almost like the paint splattering, or you could create massive backgrounds with these by kind of doing more of the stamps, putting them all together.
Yeah.
You launched these yesterday, was that right? So they only came on the show yesterday. They have almost sold out from that initial show. But we just thought, well, do you know what? For the last few chances that are available, we will bring them to you. So take advantage at $12.99. I'll leave the last chances with you. Just one other thing, because those mini tiles have sold out, we do have the one chance that, again, we didn't have a chance to show you in the earlier show, of the standard sort of size tiles.
They're our regular size. And we've got the classic creams and the brights, but sometimes you want something that you want to choose a colour. And we thought, being that we're bringing stamps that you can ink, we thought, let's go with bright white.
Definitely, I love it.
So you've got a completely blank canvas there to ink on. You're going to get those colours showing through really nicely.
And again, the deal price, I mean, £6 for 24 is just amazing.
And the quality of the paper is...
You can feel that.
When I buy paper like that, I have to sit down and have a strong cup of tea.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Oh, my goodness me. But it's worth it because the paper's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. And I love the little quote on the back. A tile is not just a tile. It's a journey into uncharted territory. An experience with a virtual or present friend, a place of peace, a retreat, a new beginning.
It's not just a piece of
sums it
card.
up,
It's
doesn't it?
so much more. And you imagine one of those is like an hour. An hour of that kind of peace and tranquility. I know we'd laugh and we joke about, but it is about that. And then you've got 24 hours there.
24 hours
of
for £6. That's
stop tangling.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it's the dream. And we just had one of the girls who's on our sister channel. She'll be coming on after us on Hobby Maker across on Lifestyle. And she came to me, she went, oh, I think she spoke to you, Millie. She was like, oh, I've just spoke to Sandra. She's like, I've been trying to find something like to calm myself down, you know, to take my time. She's like, I'm doing that. I'm going to be doing tangling. And I was like, do. So she's probably there now, like getting all of these bits. And, you know, everybody gets introduced to it just feels like that, which is amazing.
I think so, yeah. And everybody has a different experience with it. I think the more you do it, I can sort of now, immediately as I put pen to paper, I can switch off.
Yes,
and I'm focused just on what I'm doing.
In there with
but it takes a little bit of practice.
Yeah,
if you've never done it and you think, oh, I feel like this all the time, you need 5 minutes to chill. Just try it. Try it even with a pencil. You don't have to go in with a pen. And before you know it, you'll sort of think, oh, half an hour's gone and I feel a little bit better. What's going on here?
Oh, it's brilliant. Really is. Right, keep on coming through with each of those. Just wanted to kind of give you a recap because what we're going to do is we're going to be speaking about all of your books.
I know. Do you know what? And I am so proud of this because it's not just me. This is about a team thing.
Yes,
it's about the community. We started Tile 1 on the 23rd of March 2020.
Wow.
Tile 1. And I did say earlier I was only going to do 12.
Yes.
And we're on 9 books. And it takes us to 254. And do you know what? I know this, when I look at this is all.
Yeah, look.
You know, I wrote that. And sometimes it's quite hard to believe, but the only reason I wrote this is because you out there want to do this. And not everybody wants to do it on Facebook or watch the videos. They want to have it in front of them and see it word for word. Some of them change a little bit as I do it. And the beauty about some of these as well is I think we've got from book 3, it starts with a gallery in your work. It's not just your work.
So lovely, isn't
is
it?
is in these pages as well. So I'm not just proud of myself.
Yeah, but
I'm proud of everybody else as well.
And every single one has different things in as well. And the brilliant thing is that you don't have to start at book 1, do you? You could start at book 5 if you wanted to. It's up to each person. But I know a lot of people have all of these, have them all lined up, and then obviously kind of work through them as well. It's so fabulous. We are going to do some demos with some of them, but we will give you a quick look at number 1, number 2, and then we're going to come to number 3 and have a demo on that one.
That'd be quite nice. Go sort of mid-range.
Yeah, I think so.
They do evolve as we go.
I can imagine. Now we will start on number 1 for you, and we've got this opportunity, this chance. It came in at a lower price than it should have done. deal price is given an extra £1 off. Okay, well, with this one, that's the price that's coming. Well done to you if you managed to get it. They're normally £19.99. It has come in directly at that price. We will okay that for today. It is an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this. Now, this is the first one, and again, on the back, relax, unwind with these stunning tiles for use. And it's just, I think, as you go through it's
It is, yeah. Your instructions for book one. I mean, the first page you open it, this is all the tiles. You have 12 tiles in there. As you work your way through, there's a little bit of an about this book. Yeah. And this starts about when we were in serious lockdown. So if you think about where you were in that, and here we've got, look, the lockdown sessions have been a lifesaver for me too. A way to maintain communication with my students and along the way encourage others to give this wonderful technique a go. So we talk about that, look, being absolutely amazing. I am proud of everyone who's taken part in those. So it's not just my story. No. But then as we move on, you get a lot of detail. There's a lot more words in book one, I would say, because it takes you literally from writing your name on the back of the tile.
Which is great if you're first starting.
Absolutely.
That's what you need.
That's it. So we go all the way through and we get to sort of the end of the 12 tiles, and I give you practice pages. Okay. Now on these, you'll see I actually do use this. It's nice to go back if you've not done. You've got some little tangles here. Tangles are the patterns we use. You see, I've tried it, and I've tried a few different things. And again, this one, practice page 2, and I've tried it with different shapes. You know, practicing this pattern. Use it as a workbook. Don't be afraid to write in it. Here, this one's beautiful. This starts as a hexagon. So, you know, with the starter set this morning, you can, look at this. And I've tried this pattern in different ways to sort of give the idea. And then again, tried a few things out. And that's what your practice pages are for. So book one at the back as well, it gives you, there's another one, all the different patterns and tangles we used in the book. So you can come back to this and refer to it if you need to, just to a bit of inspiration. Book one in like 60 seconds.
And there's so much to obviously work through with that as well, which I think is so fantastic. Again, great gifts as well, and especially at that special one-day price that we've got for you today. Julie in Yorkshire, hello.
Hi, Julie.
Leave you send a message. Great to see you. I'm new to Sun Tangle, and Sandra's books are easy to follow with simple instructions. I love it. The Facebook group is inspirational as well.
I know, that Facebook group, it is amazing.
And join up, you know, sign up. If you get any of these books, get involved on the Facebook and join up on that. One other message here as well that we'll just share, then we'll come across to number 2, saying, I've tried doing tangling, it always ends up in a bit of a mess. Could you give me some tips, please?
Oh, okay. Well, we're going to do a tile in a minute.
So
and
watch
I'm going to show you exactly where to start.
Brilliant.
And a few points as how to get out of things. If you
maybe if you've got a little tile or a little piece of paper, get it out, and then you can kind of go along at the same time.
A pencil and let's have a go in a minute.
Okay. So hopefully that will help you.
Absolutely.
Right, so number 2, we're going to show you this.
Number 2 changes things up a bit. You've got got a couple of different shaped tiles. So we've got circles and triangles. But again, taking you from the very, very beginning, working away. Look at this one.
Wow, look at that.
All the way through it. Look at this. So they're not any more difficult than book one. They're just different. So this is, look at the ribbon. This is taking you from tile 13 up to 24. Okay. Look at this one.
And do you know what's so amazing is initially you might look at some of these things and you might think, I can't do that. I was seeing you teaching Pauline outside, you know, just during the break when I was off, and you were showing how to do this rose, and it started just some simple lines, and suddenly this rose is created, and I was like, I can do this now. You know, and that's what's great about these books. Just
I mean, this one, funny enough, this one's actually a tile cut into 4.
Right.
But you've got tiny tiles. So you could do that with tiny tiles. And then here we start looking at actually creating one. They go with 2 different tiles, so we stick them together to make something a bit bigger. And then, of course, you practice pages in the back as before. There you go, there's the double one, look. And then at the back, again, you've got some different tangles that I've used in the book to sort of show you how.
Phenomenal. Right, now number 3, we'll have a quick look at, and then we will do
then we'll do a demo with number 3. Okay, number 3 changes a little bit here because looks a bit thicker, doesn't it? So we start to sort of think about bringing a bit more colour in. So again, the instruction pages look New Start, because New Start was, we've done 24 and I was going to do 12, so we're doing another one. So yeah, this is a really nice one. Imagine a New Start, somebody going to university, trying a new job, going to a new home, that kind of thing. It's a lovely little tile to do. And these were focused, or start to focus a bit more on creating cards.
Oh, okay,
cards.
lovely.
So look at this one, we'll demo this one in a minute.
And again, how to sort of shade as well, this kind of thing. So you see you're getting a lot of sort of different Christmas.
Yeah, definitely.
Bit of a tangle there. And then the pages at the back here, let me start. The practice pages change. They actually give you a little bit of an inspirational, have a go at this, have a go at this.
Yeah.
This is how it looks, try it.
Yeah.
But then on the next page, you've got a whole sheet where you can fit, if I just bring one on, you can fit a tile in there.
Okay, brilliant.
And you've started to grow off the tile and onto a page.
Yes.
So it's extending you that little bit. So same again with this, look at this, Zen button.
That's great, isn't it?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then again here, look, it's taking you off the page to do something a little bit different. So that's where book 3 starts to change. Look, gems, a little bit. Okay, look, I've been drawing on the paper here to try a few things out as well.
And then the brilliant thing is you can keep this book and you've got all of those sort of like, all of those tangles in there.
This is
well.
it, yeah. This is my original tangle board. And you'll find this on the front cover of them all, up to book 6 anyway.
Right.
So use it to practice. Don't think I'll leave it. Colour these bits in, draw around them and try these things.
It really is.
And use the book as it's meant to be, as a workbook. So yeah, that's a bit.
Wow.
But let's,
and it's a huge amount that you're getting obviously in this. The amount of pages that you're getting for that price of $24.99 is
yeah,
incredible.
I never sort of think, they say, how many tiles are we going to do today, Sam? I have no idea. Just how the book feels to me.
Yeah.
So here we go. I'm going to sort of come in with a tile. Are you going to have a go as well?
Yeah, I'm going to have a go, yeah. I'm excited about this. Okay.
So, all right. So the first thing you do, we write a name and date on the back. We're not going to worry about that at the moment. And we're going to go straight in with pen. This is where it changes a bit. If you're not comfortable, like our past message, go in with pencil. It's absolutely fine. If you've got a HB pencil, it's probably going to work a little bit better than the 2B, because that's for sort of softening things off. But go in with pencil. That's the first thing. Okay. And if you look at these and you think, I can't quite work out the size, then another tip: yourself a pencil and actually split your tile into 4. Okay. And this is where these books come in, because I say I want you to practice with them. So you take your book and you split it into 4. So you can see exactly. Now, you see, if I actually put that in there, that little diamond, you see that is actually almost filling that space. So break it up into little spaces. So if we do that here, I know now that my first shape is going to be here. Okay, so that's a little bit of a first hint. And what we're going to do, turn your tile. Don't think you've got to copy me. I'm left-handed, so that doesn't help to start with. So if you think, do you know what, this is a bit uncomfortable, do it on the other side. Do a mirror image of it, or turn the book upside down. Turn it round so you can see where it fits for you. So I'm going to start in the corner. Put myself a dot in the corner. So that's where I'm going to start. And I'm heading up and around here. Okay. So the first thing, if you're not sure, what I tend to do, I imagine I'm drawing it.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah, I imagine that curve. And then when I know what I'm doing, I put that curve in. Okay. You see it's gone all the way up to that line almost. Okay. And then I'm going to come back round. I'm going to follow it all the way back round. Now at this point you feel, oh, it's got to be like neat. Don't worry about it. If it's wobbly, wobble it. Relax your grip on your pen. And I'm going to follow it all the way around to the bottom. There we go. Okay. Doesn't have to look the same as mine, so don't panic if it doesn't. Everybody's going to be different. And where I've just stopped, this line here, I'm going to go this way now and create another loop all the way around. Okay, now stop at the top if you think you need to. Okay, and then I'm going to come back around and along to the bottom again. I'm not joining it at the bottom, I've just left it sort of loose. And then I'm going to repeat it again. And at this point, I sort of, if we're in class, I do say to people, please breathe.
I was holding my breath. I'm definitely doing that.
Okay. And then doing the last one, I'm just going to come up and put a little curl in there. So that's our first shape. Okay. Now, you think, I can't see that from the original picture. That's fine. If you look at the instructions, I've drawn it in steps there to show you how to do it, and then that's how it looks on the page. So you've got that each time. Okay. Yeah. So we would do a couple of those, but we'll try another one. And again, I'm going to sort of come out from sort of maybe here, and I'm going to go towards the middle. So I'm going to create that little loop again, almost, and I'm going to come to about there. Okay, so it's almost like a little hook kind of shape. And then this time, instead of sort of doing the same as done here, we're going to come around in a bubble, almost touching, and then I'm going to come around and back down. And again, if you feel that you need to stop, stop, and then you can pick it up again, and along you go, and join it on. Okay, really nice and calm, no rush for this. So that's our first little bit. And then I'm going to do another one, but I'm going to do it in the opposite direction. So I love to cross things in and out. So I'm going to start in a similar position, sort of around here. And this time I'm going to go along. I'm going to go under and around. So again, if you feel that you need to stop and do it in a few sections, that's fine. But I'm going to come around and along to that one. Okay? So we've got a nice little sort of a V shape there, so something we can do something else with. Okay? So you see, I'm turning this all the time to get it to where I feel that I want to, just to make it as comfortable as I can. So in the middle here, let's have a look. I'm going to create a little line, just sort of a little bit further up. There you go, let's put one there, just a little bit further up there, little line. And on top of the line, I'm going to do like a little curvy shape either side, create like a little petal there. Okay. And we start in the middle, and then I'm going to do another one this side, and another one this side. And then if we can get any more in, I might squeeze one in here, look. If you can't, it doesn't matter, you can keep it at 3. Well, I'm going to squeeze one in the corner. And then in my little gaps, I can put like the little sort of tops of petals, so it looks like there's loads of them. And there you go. Okay. And then we've got to fill this gap in. I'm going to turn it round. And where I put that first line, I'm going to put a little, like an oval shape in there. And then another, but this time it's a bit smaller. There you go. And then again, a little bit smaller, a little bit smaller, and a little bit smaller. So it's joining. And there is our first little flower. One more little tangle on this, and then I'll sort of show you where it heads. If I'm going to come on in, I'm going to create a little curved line. Doesn't matter where it goes, a little curved line. I'm going to put a bobble on the top. Now, bit of a warning, these are very addictive. Okay? So what I'm going to do is, the very only technical term I use is the word aura. Aura means to draw round or to draw the same shape. So I'm going to create a little aura around that bubble. Not all the way around, just left a little gap there. And then, again, another little aura, but this time it's a little bit shorter than the last one. And again, a little bit shorter, and each time it gets shorter and shorter till it's just dots. And then little curve with a little hoop on the end there, and the same here. Now, how relaxing was that? How chilled out is that?
Isn't it?
Look at that. Okay, just a quick shade in. Bring my pencil in. I'm going to put some pencil just on one side of that little shape there. Just a bit of pencil, one side. Okay. And this is the great thing about this as well. If you think I can't colour in, I'm not asking you to colour in. We're just going to apply some of the graphite off that pencil around the bottom of the petals there. And then just a little bit at the tip of each of those petals. There we go. Okay. Then our tortillon. This is literally rolled up paper, very, very tightly rolled up paper. So you can file this off if you need to. You can clean it up a little bit, and you can keep that point. It will last a long time, okay? So all I'm going to do is, following our little shape here, I'm going to work my way up in little zigzags. And I'm just going to cover about half of it. Yeah? And then on my petals, again, just sort of little zigzags, ever so gently, I'm going to push out that pencil, not quite to the middle, And then using the tips around the petals again, just very gently sort of push that pencil out towards the middle. And the idea is we want to try and leave a gap in the middle if we can. There we go. And there is your flower. Maybe just a little hint of pencil down the sides of those little ovally shapes. And again, little zigzag all the way down one side, all the way down the other. Okay. And that's the sort of starting point of our little design. So
it's so cool.
Just going to bring in, this is one that we've gone all the way through because this is just a section of it. They take an hour to draw if you want to really chill out. But once you've done this, imagine a card topper for a card.
Oh, wow, look.
Yeah, so we've used the pencil just as before. I've added a little bit of a frame round, which the instructions are in there, and I've added a touch of colour over the top of where I've shaded the pencil. So that's how you've seen it being done, and that's what it could look like. And imagine sending that to somebody as a card. They can, you know, take this off. They can put the photo corners on if you want to.
Yeah,
take that out,
exactly.
keep it.
Yeah.
But it's just really beautiful. And how chilled out are you feeling?
Oh my gosh, I'm so relaxed. I was just like,
So
carry on.
nice,
Like,
yeah. But if we look at yours and we look at mine, complete same, completely different. So it's really nice to see that they are going to look a little bit different.
Yeah, exactly.
And that is honestly the first time you've done
Yeah,
that.
I've never
So
done
that's
anything else
amazing.
before. So
Absolutely amazing. So look at that's just
there you go.
lovely.
Here's mine. It's not quite at Sandra's ability, but it's great.
But it's fab, isn't it?
But it shows how you can do it. It shows how easy it is.
Yeah. Follow the steps, little instructions as you
And
go.
that shading is really clever because that actually does it itself with,
You don't need to be able to colour, do you?
No.
You just put that in and you go with it. You don't even have to colour it. Just add a bit of pencil. Job done.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, I love doing that.
That's book 3.
Well, that's book 3. There we are. So loads of techniques in that one as well. Let's move to book 4.
Now here, I've actually got the original tiles from book 4.
right.
So I thought this would be nice for you to see. And again, it's a little bit bigger. So if you look at this one now, we're into 24 tiles.
Okay,
This is why
right.
the price has gone up a little bit.
Okay,
Because there's
yes.
24 tiles in here. And you can see at the back, you've got the pictures, which I'm going to show you the originals in a second. So here we go. So this is where we really start looking at making cards and things. So here, look, here's my tile.
Yeah.
And I've extended it out. Imagine doing this as a Christmas
Oh, yeah, it's beautiful.
decoration.
Baubles, they look like.
Baubles and things. So it's giving you ideas now on how to craft with them.
Yes, yeah.
So this one,
Wow, it's fantastic.
in the middle, and again, coming outwards.
So beautiful, aren't they, as well?
This one, Chinese New Year.
Yes, yeah.
This one. And again, you can see that I've started including die cuts,
Yeah.
serious colour and things like that in there.
Wow.
And then here, look at this one, imagine fireworks. and things like
Yes,
that.
yeah.
And then here we've got our definite card. So here we go, it's a definite card, look.
Yeah.
So how to do a little bee.
It'll be.
And how to actually see, you've just learned how to do this like
Yes,
that and there.
yeah.
So it doesn't mean that this is more difficult. So let's put that one back in. And then here we've got another card.
Oh, wow.
So into circles. Yeah. This is lovely. And you could do this not just on a tile, but you could actually do it as a bookmark.
Of course you could. Yes,
So
yeah.
that's really pretty. That one is really
It's just
pretty.
amazing.
And then again, look at this one. We've actually used the die and we've
Yeah.
created a pattern underneath. Again, a pocket for a memory book. Yeah, so that just slips in. You see little tiny
Yeah,
photo corners there. And again, it's just coming off the page a little bit. That's tile 48. Again, another card. Imagine giving this as a little anniversary card. See that
Definitely.
there?
It could pass over anything. couldn't
Absolutely
it?
anything, yeah. This one, look,
Oh, it's
little things going off
beautiful,
there.
yes.
Little swirl. And again, you see how it's coming off the page. Beautiful card. And then here we go. Little steampunk.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is, I mean, all these, look at this.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
This little feather here.
Hummingbirds.
Little keyhole. And again, I've added some of the set 2 minis in there.
Right,
so you
okay,
can
yeah.
see.
Yeah.
This one.
Wow. And to be able to learn to create all of this is just outstanding, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, the one I think is the most favourite, it's just beautiful,
Yeah.
is this one.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to do the tassel.
Okay, brilliant.
Okay? Right,
Yes.
we love the tassel.
Okay.
So here we go. Do you want to have a go?
Yeah, go on. I love
There you
this.
go. I've actually got 2 tiles together. You be
Fine with
don't funny. Yeah, don't worry. You'll be fine with one. Fine with one. Okay. So what I'm going to do first off, and you're going to sort of start around here. I'm going to create a sort of curve, a curved line. Okay.
Yeah. So I just do it half the size.
Yeah, just do it half. Yeah. Perfect. And then I'm going to do another one. There we go. all the way down. Okay, it doesn't matter if it gets a bit thicker in there. And at the bottom, I'm going to put a bubble on it. A bubble suggests that it's not round, so don't panic about it. And let's have a quick look. Come up about here a little bit because we want to put a tassel on the end.
Oh dear, I've gone too far.
That's okay. Yeah, you have mine.
Shall I start again? I've got a towel here.
Yeah, so you have mine, and I'll start again.
Sorry.
That's all right. To be honest, I did confuse you by
perfect
giving
now,
you
so this
just
is good.
one towel. Let's put a bubble on it on the end. Okay, so we've got that going on.
Yeah.
All right. So we don't need to worry about that for a minute. Okay, so drawing our tassel straight in with pen. Well, you don't have to go straight in with pen, but we're going to do it. I'm going to create, let's put this bubble in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come around, and then where it sort of touches my little cord, I'm just going to put like a little curve in there. There we go. Okay. And then here I'm going to come on in with a little line. And then another line sort of next to it. There we go. And I'm going to join that one at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then this side I'm going to come up, not too wide, I'm going to keep it quite narrow. Bring it back up. There you go. And then I'm going to do another one, but this time I'm going to go this way. Yeah. There we go. And again, nice and narrow there. There we are. And then we can carry on doing more of these. So I'm going to go this way for this side. You see, it gets quite narrow there, and just keep it going all the way around. There we go. And same across this side. Okay. Now I have picked the pace up a little bit, so don't panic. But you can see where what's happening now is we're starting to build those little lines up. Let's do another one here. Another one here underneath. You see where it sort of works its way, where it goes all the way around. Just sort of keep going.
Liam's chatting in our ear. Just
he's hinting out that I'm not listening, but I am. I know exactly,
You are listening.
Yeah. But yeah, probably. Yeah, now I was going, what is she on about? Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah. Okay, so you see where your tassel starts to grow, and then the fun bit is we can add extra little beads. So if I add another bead here, and again put that little curve on, and another bead here, put that little curve on, and then if I join it all the way down, and maybe let's have that going all the way up there, and then maybe a little bit of a crisscross. There we go. Do you know, there's just been a confession in my ear that Liam doesn't always watch my shows. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know if I feel hurt.
Always watching all the time, really.
Just a little bit of pencil. I mean, obviously you've seen it in colour. A little bit of pencil down here.
Just wants to come and talk to you.
There you go. A bit of pencil in there. And of course, it's just a fabulous one to do. And there's 3 different designs in the book. So there we go. Just a nice sort of quick. There you go. All right. Just sort of working it around. There you are. You can see again how quickly that sort of comes together. There's a little sort of design there. Do you know, he wants more.
He wants more of the mini tangle board. More.
Yes.
Is there more?
I know. Yes, Tommy's going to love you. He's going to, Yes. Yeah, he can. Yes, we can do
We've had so many messages. What we
now,
can do
Leslie's
in our
at home thinking, what has she agreed to?
Yeah, we've had so many messages coming in of people obviously asking to get more of the boards, and Liam's in our ear saying, please, can we have some more?
Yeah.
So honestly, we are going to bring you some more.
We do make them in-house, and it just takes a little bit longer. Yeah.
Brilliant.
But now here's a little bit of a card. It wants a bit of colour, but you can see the starting point of where that tassel goes and how you can actually create a card from it.
It's amazing.
So look, your tassel, I did rush you a little bit.
Yeah, but just like
you started it. Look what you've
exactly.
done.
But then you take your time,
very,
wouldn't you?
And we got distracted.
It's brilliant.
But that's book 4, and you can see that it's not a case that there you go. They're more difficult.
Yes, no.
It's just that they are different. And each time I move you on a little bit.
Yes.
So if you look back at this one in the book, you can see the colours there.
Yeah.
We've added some photo corners. You've got a little bit of inking in the background, and then of course here you've got some little dangly tangles as well. So it's just lovely how it evolves.
It does.
Of course, the about the book also evolves, and it shows us where we were. So it's
and every single one is just offering something more. Now, we have got a few more books, so we will just quickly get those in, and then we will bring the other bits for you as well. So number 5.
Number 5. This one, love this one. It's got so many things in. Now, I got a bit crazy with this one. So again, you've got a little bit, look how far we've come. So, 12 tours, look, it's long past its sell-by dates.
Yes.
So this book I'm hoping will help you with that on about confidence and experimenting and creating your own pieces.
Nice.
Oh, where does this go? And even there, look, it's showing you we're taking tiles and putting them together. So this one, we start with tile 61, which is, again, on video. But then once you've done this, we say, right, well, if you've done this, you can use the same tangles and you can create something a bit different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So good, isn't it?
Number 62, so you look at this one, this is a fabulous piece. It's like a big ribbon, a lot of wrapped bow. But then I show you how you can do it with a heart shape.
Brilliant, okay.
So it works its way through how to do a doodle, but then it changes. And then we've got a Christmas one that turns into Halloween or the other way around.
Yeah.
And look, you've got this one is amazing. It starts with just 2 circles and we end up with a ship on the water.
Good,
but using exactly the same tangles, we end up with a whale.
Amazing. So clever, isn't it?
Done a sea, octopus. I've done a jellyfish. So here we go again, looking at all the pictures, all the art. But this is the gallery. Everybody's working there.
Fabulous, isn't it?
And then practice pages again, a little bit different. See here, I've actually given you dots to work around to create frames. I've done a bit of practice there. Look. And again, bigger pages you can try with. So that's book 5 in a nutshell.
Brilliant. Now, just before we come across to the other books, I'm just going to quickly just bring these back in because I know how many of you have been asking for this. We have managed to restock this. We've got a few more chances for you. There's 50 more opportunities now to be able to get this. Again, are at £3.99. It is a brand new opportunity today for you to be able to get this. I say the initial one completely sold out. This is the restock opportunity, of course, that we have got available for you just here. And these are just ready to take on the go with you, you know, anywhere that you want to do. Pop it into your bag or anything like that. Work with your mini tiles, work with your larger tiles. And also, we've got yours. Where was your one? And you've already started tangling it.
I have, there you go.
Yes, which I love. Look at this. And you can see that with the wood, every single one is totally different as well, and that's what I absolutely love about these. So look at that, it's beautiful. So yeah, tangle onto yours, but also have them ready, that solid board, to be able to obviously take it everywhere you go with you as well, and be able to have your tangle board. It is completely brand new today, and it's £3.99. That's the other thing that I just gobsmacked at. I really am.
And you'll use it all the time.
Can't you?
It'll be. I mean, I keep mine in my bag all the time. It's there when I need it.
Yeah,
so
it's phenomenal. It's got the Sun Tangle on there. So already they are selling as well. So well done to everybody. I know that there was 38 of you that had missed out on the previous auction. So just make sure that you are checking out now OF1234 and you will be able to get this. We've also got more of the brand new minis, the mini tiles that we've got here. You will get 24 of the brilliant white. They still have your little on the back ready to write your name, write your date.
They're so cute.
Yeah, and like you were saying, they don't feel imposing at all. So if you're
it's
brand
just
new,
a little bit. You could just take one of your books and just try one of the designs in there, and you don't have to do the whole design. Just take like we did, that little flower, and try it, and make lovely little cards.
You can, and then obviously if you want to do it as a little project across a month, and then build up 24 of these, and then you can stick them together and make yourself a fantastic bit of artwork,
lovely,
like you said you've done.
Yeah, it works really well.
Great way to work through them. They're £3 today, completely brand new in this colour, and you have got all of those that are available. So massive well done, of course, if you get involved with those. We'll have a quick run through these final books, and then I will just give you a quick recap of any of these. We've got the last 5 minutes.
Absolutely, the last one. Book 6. Book 6, very sort of touching and close to my heart, this one. There's no practice pages in it because what I want you to do is I want you to encourage you to draw in the spaces around the tiles.
Nice.
Because then you've got your tile and you've got your different variations that you've got as and when.
Yes,
so it's very definitely a workbook. So don't be afraid to draw in it.
Yeah.
You see, I've actually used different colours, so you can see that what I've done. The really nice thing about this as well is because we've got these tiles in here, this one, very, very true. If you actually draw this one and do a mirror image, you get the angel wings. And we did do that as tile 100 on New Year's Eve.
Okay, I love that.
2020.
Yeah.
It was just beautiful to do.
Brilliant.
But how do I colour my tiles? Well,
it's got the colouring techniques.
you can use pens, you can use felt tips, you can use watercolours, you can use pencils, you can use inks. So there are literally everything that you could possibly think of how to actually colour your tiles.
Yeah.
So there it is on the end, look, the full one.
Love that.
And again, of course, you've got the gallery at the back, so...
Yours might be in there.
So basically, that's book 6 in a serious nutshell.
Perfect.
But it's a workbook.
Yeah.
Book
7?
7. Book 7. Look how thick book 7
That's really thick, isn't it? I know.
Book 7. Again, a really nice book to work with. Again, you've got tiny tiles that you can use in there.
Yeah.
And again, it's all about you trying, like even circles to start with. This is 114 circles to start with, and then it ends up looking like that.
That's so good, isn't it?
Let's just do that again.
Yeah.
From that
to that.
To that.
Amazing.
Yeah. Absolutely. It's just fantastic.
Incredible, isn't it?
Again, look at the sheep. Again, let's show you. The sheep starts with a little bubble and 2 little ovals. And it works its way through.
All the way.
To create that. It's so
fantastic.
cute.
So
there are
good.
so many of you when you did that, loved it. And again here, I've actually given you a larger shine so you can practice it if you want. And again, in the back, you've got all the different tiles. I'm going to say it's all the... we get the original tiles in colour. So these are all the tiles in colour, and it tells you how I did it and what I did.
I love it's all pictures, but it's all instructions written as well. So
this one, fantastic, because you've got 2 different... We've cut a tile in half and changed them. This is winter, do spring, do summer.
Yeah, of course you can.
Do autumn. And again, at the back, you've got your gallery.
As well. Wow.
I know.
Right, 2 more to finish for the last couple of minutes. Book 8.
Book 8 and 9. This is where it changes a little bit, because as you see, the covers change.
Yeah.
And this is where I felt it needed that slight difference. Again, it's about this book, and it talks about where we're at. And again, you've got all your tiles. So again, from scratch, look, 2 ovals.
Yes,
to that.
Yes, wow,
okay. You notice there's not as many words anymore, we're more on our pictures now. But the main thing with this is look at this one, the present, at the back with the practice pages. Okay. So I'm not going to show you that one first. You end up with, hang on, I'm not going to show you that one. This, what on earth is this about? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, you've got 12 around there. You've got 12 tiles, 12 spaces. So why not put each... or a section of each one.
I see,
in there,
that, yes.
Or a section of each one. So I've given you different shapes.
Oh, great.
And then if I actually show you this, I've got all 12 tiles.
Wow.
And they're all on the same piece.
That's so good, isn't it?
There was a practice page. Look, I've actually put a tile in the middle, and then all of them are going to work their way around.
So good.
So this is a couple of examples here. I've actually done this on parchment as well. All the way there. So that's where that one works.
Right.
And the last one.
Most recent one.
Very similar thing.
Yeah.
But this time, again, you've got all your 12. But you see here, I've actually created something. I've worked within and around. And I've created a different shape for tangling into. So you could have a large one, lots of small ones. And again, it's all about using everything that's in the book. So why not do this, but go back to book 1 and do it? Go back to book 2 and do it.
Work them all together.
See, I've actually started one here. Like, so I practice as well.
Exactly.
So try it in different ways. Don't just think tiles anymore. Think larger pieces and taking sections of each tile.
Exactly.
each book.
And if you want to get just number 9, just the most recent, you can do that. You can start anywhere you want on this journey. Just going to really quickly just finish off with the graphics on this. We have restocked it for you. I know so many of you are coming through. I would say if you don't have one of these books, get it whilst you can. Okay, and then of course you've got that ready to go with this. Thank you so much, Sandra.
Thank you, we did it.
Yes,
9 books.
Fitted it all in. Well done. 9 books for you to get them for Christmas present on a Friday.
On a Friday.
And these brand new. The tiles are brand new. There might be a few of those still left. We've just restocked them. But $3.99 for the brand new mini Tangle board. Have an absolutely wonderful weekend, whatever you're doing. I'm off off to London tomorrow, so I'm not in. Zena will be in to cover for me. Sandra will be back very soon as well. And have a lovely weekend. Gemporia Lifestyles up next.
Tune into Hobby Maker every Monday between 2 and 4 for our brand new Mixed Media Monday. If you've always wanted to explore the world of mixed media, we'll be bringing you some of the biggest brands to help you get started. We'll have some of the best demonstrators in the crafting world to answer your questions and give you top tips. So kickstart your week with Mixed Media Mondays.
Lights, camera, action, party! Can you believe your eyes? Crafter's Companion is nearly 17. Join us on Hobby Maker for the most glittering soiree in town.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670, Freesat Channel 807 and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired.